At me.
I'm ready. Post it. I'm ready.
Hold on.
My body is ready.
I have to just make sure I know how to spell ethnicity right. I don't.
Alright, would one of you like to do our recap?
Not it.
Not it.
Okay, I guess that's me. So,
Won't
where
even
were
say
we
not it,
last
you can
left
still
our
save yourself.
heroes?
You can
still
still
save
say not it. I will do it if
I think he
nobody
wants
else
to
wants.
do it.
No, I will do it if nobody else wants.
We did the bank robbery. We did the bank robbery that Aloe really regrets.
Oh
we fought a
shoot,
goblin
that happened.
in the vault.
Oh shoot, Aloe's
I don't know what else happened that session. I think it was just that they were watching it. Oh, we left to Eris Clearing to help deal with the coming apocalypse. Aloe feels really bad about what he did.
Aloe feels so bad,
the
man.
priestess lady is thinking I'm the impostor and is calling an emergency meeting, probably, to get me vented.
You are
And
a
by
little
that, I mean,
sussy.
being assassinated at the night.
You are a little sussy.
So that's what happened by my memory. I was sus. I was the imposter with Aloe, and now Aloe feels bad about being the imposter.
Aloe feels so bad that he was made to be the imposter and to help the imposter in his deeds.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't listen to the bad kids.
Aloe, can you stop being second imposter? Thanks.
Well, the thing is that he's not really.
I think he's sworn off.
I just saw Aloe vent, guys. Aloe
Yeah,
vented.
I was gonna say Tevis just voted him out of the group, man. But I love
Tevis killed you. Tevis is the other imposter.
I love how Tevis also like told Aloe to get his things out, but did not tell Brooklyn.
Not
to get their
me.
things
Yeah,
out.
the one who was the mastermind.
Oh no, I
I
was
think
gonna
I'm
kick
probably
you
gonna
out.
include it.
I was kicking you
Yeah,
out too. I just haven't said that yet.
I was gonna say like, wow, Aloe's out, but Brooklyn's not apparently.
I'd be surprised if Tevis wasn't planning to murder Brooklyn at this late stage.
Man, just corrupted Aloe.
And he ain't no murderer.
Yet.
Like Aloe probably still would have robbed the museum, but he would not have robbed the bank. He legit would not have robbed the bank without Brooklyn's influence.
I would stay robbing that museum 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah,
You're the one who started the museum heist.
Actually, I don't regret anything, it was not me.
Brooklyn came to Aloe about robbing the museum.
And here's the promise to my ethnicity. I'm loading it up in the general chat.
I was going to go to Brooklyn about it, but you know.
Yeah.
He was already planning it, so I worked with them.
Yeah. That was a very mutual thing. With the museum, it was very much Brooklyn. Like, come on, man, we got you know that little thing we planned.
all had the same idea separately and came to each other at the same time.
You need to have a bit of yellow in there for I fucked your mom and dad. You need to have a bit in there for that too.
Okay, well, let me make version 2.
I mean, you never know, so just be safe.
If I remember correctly, you guys were getting ready to go into the lair of the beholder?
Yes.
Or did we not?
We're gonna go fight a beholder.
No, I don't think we were going into the lair of the beholder.
We were
going
to go into that basement area.
Okay.
Yeah, the basement area of the tavern that was hiding the criminal organization.
That's right. Okay.
The cops were like, fuck that, we're not going down there. We caught a lot of them, but there's some sus shit down there.
All right, so let's put you in that inn. Since I still have this inn available.
Damn.
Don't worry about the dude.
Where is this inn from? So weird.
I don't
Neon,
know.
have you ever seen this inn? Ricky, do you remember this inn from anywhere?
Yeah, I remember this inn.
You guys never interacted with Guy Fiery, and that made me so sad.
I think
We did! We actually did! Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. I don't.
Who's
maybe,
this guy?
Maybe I just have a shit
I
memory.
only vaguely remember him.
We did interact with Guy Fiery, believe it or not.
Oh,
All right,
man,
gentlemen.
Wes. Oh, there's Wes here.
Welcome to the inn. Put yourselves where you want to be yourselves.
I'm just gonna.
Are we going down into the basement?
Wes is just hanging out. Yeah, I think you were going to the basement.
The basement time.
Oh, we're just gonna be here. All right.
What could possibly be in this basement? I'm sure it's
Alright.
scary
It's
monsters.
God.
It's a bit
And
yes.
basement.
Damn, quick, fast travel, boys. Fast travel.
The
I'm just seeing the
Wait, we
scroll
need
down.
a-
tooltip that
We need a bit
Nords
more
live in
revealed.
Skyrim.
We need a bit more
Yeah.
revealed.
okay, I'll reveal a little bit more.
Oh, we're down here. There's a little bit down here.
Why is it going over me?
There we go.
Oh, I
I
know exactly the tool you
Okay.
use to generate this map, by the way.
I
Use this
figured
too.
you would.
I don't think my token
Yeah.
has sight.
I can move my token around, but I think it's layered underneath the
Yeah.
map.
No,
Yeah,
it
it's
looks
layered underneath
dark.
the map.
It's
yeah,
layered
something like
underneath the
that.
thing. There isn't.
Help
Did you
me!
place the map on the token layer?
I don't think so. Why is it moving the map too?
No, it's
No.
that
Our tokens are behind the map.
Oh, that's not good.
notably.
Okay.
So, go to the map layer, select the map, right click it, and then push to back.
That help?
That'll put. No.
Do you have like do you have dynamic lighting on?
No, 1 second, I'll go help around.
If you have dynamic lighting on, then it's probably that we don't have vision.
I am hidden under the floor, just like my favorite TV show character, Lalo.
You said Lalo, and I thought Laszlo from Camp Laszlo, my favorite fucking anime.
God, stop hitting me with the nostalgia brick.
You guys remember
No.
Camp fucking Laszlo?
I do. I very much remember it now.
That
I don't
show
remember what the
was-
show was like.
I don't either, but I have
remember it was
I
like a
have
camp of animals.
I have that fucking elephant human thing burned into my mind. Yo, Slugman!
His voice! His voice!
Yo,
I remember his
Slugman! I remember Slugman. And then fucking Edward the platypus.
Do you remember that cringe, like, fish show? Like the one where they were in high school in Cartoon Network?
Fish hooks. It was not
Yeah.
Cartoon Network, it was Disney.
Oh,
Don't ask
that
why
was
I remember that.
garbage. That was garbage.
The one Cartoon
My
Network
gym
had that
partner's
was...
a monkey. Did any of you watch that?
God,
No.
I was just thinking about that one as well.
But I-
that one's so bad too.
Hold on, maybe... Jim... I might have seen that, hold on.
Or the one where that one kid got deported to a school full of animals.
Oh,
For
I
no
actually
reason.
remember this show.
That-
I
that's
just
my-
never
that's
knew
my
its
partner's-
name.
My gym partner's a monkey.
So we're not sure what's
Disgusting.
going on here.
That's what I thought.
How did I never know this show's name, but I remember it?
Which show's name?
Maybe we exist on the map.
My
layer.
gym
I don't
partner's
think
a
we are,
monkey.
No.
No idea.
Do you guys remember the best show that has ever existed? Almost Naked Animal.
Shanti, go to the token layer and go to like the initial space we're supposed to spawn in. Drag and select all, and then try and put us to the top layer
She already did
via
try that.
right click.
She already
Ah,
did.
shit.
It. I'm gonna ask again. Is dynamic lighting on right
It's
now?
not.
No.
We've checked.
Okay.
I just saw Theron move without my help, so
It's
we can
something
still
is
move.
weird
My tokens
because
selected.
it's all grayed
That was-
out too. Like dynamic lighting is on, and we were in this area.
Alright, the best thing I can like advise you to is to do you have the map saved on your computer? Like you can import it back over again?
Some of it, yeah, but some of it I put on top. Let me try something real quick. Just
Take
give me a
time.
second.
Alright. Do you guys remember Almost Naked Animals?
Give me a second while I look that up.
That's a
They don't-
show. That is a show that existed.
How about now?
Oh my god, this
Nope.
show.
It's a show that fucking
Oh my god,
existed.
I remember that one.
Yeah, no, I
I
don't see
do
anything.
not.
I remember
I
watching
can
bits and
handle
bits from it.
Brooklyn, but they can't be
Tokens,
brought to the ether.
Yeah, tokens are still invisible. They're under the layer.
Hmm.
The best show
I
ever.
remember that show. God, why did that exist?
I don't know,
Mm.
but I remember it being kind of
Maybe-
joy bad sometimes.
It was,
that was-
drugged up. That's what it was.
3.1
we-
out of 10.
What if we leave the map and then come back in?
Yeah,
Maybe.
let's try that.
I'm gonna reload my roll 22.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the place of the crime.
No, that's
hey,
our house.
the vault.
I think.
This is where you live now. The vault.
No.
Okay, so I'm deleting all your tokens real
Okay.
quick.
Yeah.
She's obliterating us. Run. Why was Almost Naked Animals canceled? It's a Canadian show.
That doesn't surprise me.
Most cartoons are.
No wonder that fish hooks reminded me of Almost Naked Animals. It was written by the same fucking person.
Yeah, wild.
That's crazy.
Also, I hate this. I hate what I've just seen.
What?
Does
I'm gonna tell
anyone
you what it is.
does anyone remember Word Girl?
Yes.
Maybe?
Yes.
You guys remember Kid vs. Cat also?
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
You guys remember Fetch with Rough Rough?
All of the dumb shit beamed directly into my cortex. when I
Oh,
was a
fucking
child.
Word Girl, I hated this show. Hated that show. Oh, apparently we might lose power just period because of Storm. Johnny Test, everyone remembers that
Yeah,
one.
we all remember Johnny Test, and its whip sound
I think
effect.
I think they made another season for that recently.
No, they better not have.
That show's
I-
over,
I
dude.
think they did.
That would be Johnny testing my patience.
That would be Johnny Test.
What was that
Okay.
snap noise?
Moving you back. Let's see if it works.
They did make a new
That
season
might be
for
the
it.
chip in my mouth.
Of course they did.
It was in 2021.
Oh, it doesn't
Can
need
you
any more.
see yourselves this time?
Nope.
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 What
I'm
in
gone.
the world?
Maybe just
It's just too damn dark.
maybe just remake the whole thing.
That's
and
how
then just
dark this
copy
basement
and
is. We
paste.
can't even see ourselves.
Copy and paste.
Guys, my
into
dark vision isn't working. It must be magical darkness.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's actually the secret. It's actually so magical it infects the tabletop utility.
It's actually breaking my computer right now. That part of my computer.
Can
I'll
you
never
see
be able to
anything
see
now?
anything on it again. Nope.
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 Oh, what about Sid the Science Kid?
Ooh,
That rings a bell.
Oh no, no.
Just imagine if you
2003,
haven't seen it. Just
2003
imagine a
CGI.
bit, but made in CGI.
Hold on.
I think I've seen clips from that. I
Oh,
don't
they
know
still
if
go
it's
with
Fuck! I
scenes.
hated. I
Like,
hate
but-
this.
Sid
This
the
shows,
Science
I
Kid
hate
is
all
so
of the
bad.
fucking kid shows.
So
I hate
bad.
all of them.
So bad, I hate it all. So it looks like even without the map, it's looking like we can't see our tokens. So it's not the map that's the issue. It's like the dynamic stuff. Here, maybe go off this. Maybe take us off the screen and then reveal everything and hide it all again or something.
Oh, what about Hero 108? I didn't watch like.
Okay, give me just
any-
5 minutes. I'm gonna read
Hero
the-
108.
I'm just gonna start over.
That's fine. Yeah,
I don't.
technical difficulties.
That's what this show is called.
That's what the fuck.
So hold on. I have fucking frequent memories of this show and Lee Chung and Lin Chung having unlocking like the magical power of like being calm or some shit. I have it. It's like fucking PTSD. I forgot what the show was called though, and now I've seen it again. It's too late.
You remember that one like Cartoon Network show or whatever? It was like the one, like the yellow cat thing whose tail could extend and go in like really sharp angles. What was that one called? All the bright
I
colors?
remember. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it was called.
Okay,
Damn,
I've
dude.
seen
Man,
that.
I remember when what's that show called? The one with the one on Adult Swim with the chicken.
Robot Chicken?
Robot
Robot
Chicken?
I remember when that show was the scariest shit I ever watched.
That show was never scary.
Yeah.
As a kid, I was terrified.
The
of that
intro
show.
was, but that was it.
I was terrified of that show, man. But I always watched it to get to Spy versus Spy. That's the only reason I watched it.
Spy vs. Spy? Bro, I watched the Spy vs. Spy on Mad Cartoons. You guys remember Mad?
Do you remember, man? Oh, wait, is that where that was? I thought it
Yeah,
on
it was.
Robot
That's where.
Chicken.
I think Robot Chicken also had Spy vs. Spy, but Spy vs. Spy was a thing on Mad too. They
Oh
Adult
God, do you
Swim
remember?
probably had it.
Do you remember Clarence?
Yes. That show actually wasn't horrible, to be fair.
I didn't like it too well.
Ah,
It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't horrible.
Wubsy.
Wait, what
That's his
show?
name. Wubsy.
Clarence.
Clarence.
Oh, Clarence.
Wubsy. Was this?
Did any of you ever see a fucking... What's it called? Give me a second. Mucha Lucha, that's what it's called.
Lucha
Lucha
Lucha.
Oh, I
Lucha.
love Mucha Lucha.
This idiot. Look at him. Look at his dumb
It's
face.
about- It's all about like luchador wrestlers. It's
Oh.
like a school of children luchador wrestlers.
I caught
No,
bits
I
and
have not
pieces
seen
of
it.
this. I caught bits and pieces of this show. You know what this show reminds me of though? Kick Buttowski.
Kick Buttowski, I remember that one. That actually wasn't that bad. Listen, I think we can all remiss over Phineas and Ferb, though. Let's be
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phineas and Ferb was
Yeah,
top
true.
tier.
Isn't it?
top
Aren't they still
tier.
making new ones?
Oh,
No.
It
It's
ends.
no,
over.
they make a
If
special
they
every now
are,
and then.
if
That's
they
about
are,
it.
then it's like a complete
that's fine.
side thing.
No, they were making Milo Murphy's Laws what it was.
That
That's
got
it.
canceled.
It's a shame. I actually liked that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just didn't get as much fucking coverage.
They did not advertise it very much.
I think the creator of Phineas and Ferb is actually currently making another show. At least one of the creators.
Would not
He
surprise
probably
me.
is.
But
You
let's be
know,
honest.
when you get to the 7th page of the Google Research tab, things start getting unbelievably cursed.
How cursed could it be?
Yeah.
7th page of the what?
What'd
tab?
you say?
Google search.
Oh goodness.
That's about how deep I am right now.
What are you looking for?
hey, you guys want to watch the pooples?
Sorry,
No,
what?
you know what show I want to rewatch is Hero 108 because as a kid I never understood the like peace storyline thing he had, so I
I think all the episodes are on YouTube.
probably.
Hey guys, go look at the pooples.
No, I refuse.
I'm now on the 8th page of the Google search.
You know what show really did slap though? Fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh,
That was a great show. That was a masterpiece of a show.
It actually objectively a good show. That's not just nostalgia, believe it or not.
Oh hey, you guys want to go Mama and Papa Bear story time, Buster Bear twin?
No.
I am finding the most cursed things in existence. And now they're on my album list.
What the hell is that? What is that face? What is that fucking face? Would you like to be my friend? Jesus, that is a cursed face.
That's a serial killer.
I committed
You
two
can-
murders in my Toyota Corolla.
You can
how
see
about
where you can see around their nose where they didn't stitch the face skin of someone else properly to their face. Got like a little wrinkle.
how about the deep?
Whoa, that just brought something up that I did not think about.
I vaguely remember this show.
Yo, do
Vaguely.
you guys remember the one?
I-
What's it called? What's it called? Shoot, give me a second. You guys know.
Now try it.
Where you guys were?
Oh, now it's light.
There we go.
I can see
We're
Bear on
alive!
token.
Here we are.
I'm alive!
I had to restart. I think that when I was fiddling it, I must have mispressed something because I've had this happen before, and every time I have it happen, I have to basically redo the whole darn map.
Hey, what's that?
You guys remember
My
Roly
guardian.
Poly Oly?
Oh,
Else has got
okay.
him.
Yeah, that's his friend. That's Tevis's friend.
I didn't know that. I thought we were walking into an enemy. An enemy.
No.
An
Ash,
enemy.
it's just my best friend I keep around 24/7 now.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of your best friend.
Please don't. He's not that strong.
You
You
will
guys-
lose. Oh, well.
Do you guys
you'll
remember
probably
remember Roly Poly Oly?
Oh my. Okay, that's it.
Vaguely, that I roly poly oly. Hold on.
It's all about those
I-
bananas in
Oh my
pajamas.
god.
Fucking hell, that's a blast from my childhood right there.
Jesus. Fuck, this is cursed. Oh god.
What show?
Roly
What
Po-
show?
I put a picture of it in Meraliss Genuine.
Roly poly oly.
Oh my god!
It gets worse when you look at the images it has. Oh my god.
Okay, we have to rein it in. Let's rein it in. We've been in a nostalgia trap for far
I
too
think
long.
it's time for D&D and not looking at stuff.
David, we have to wait for
Roly
things to
poly.
break.
Not uprooting our repressed childhood memories.
I definitely
I
repressed
don't think they were
it.
actually. I don't think they were repressed. I think they were just, hey, look at
No,
this thing.
they
you
were
know it.
repressed.
No, I repressed some of them. Just like how I repressed constantly the Curse of King Ramses.
Alright, gentlemen. Oh, I almost forgot to reveal something.
I loved that episode of the Courage Cowley Dog.
Great episode. Fucking horrifying though. I couldn't watch. It took me forever to watch that show that episode because I could only ever watch like bits and pieces of it at a time because it kept freaking me the fuck out.
Okay, so here's what you can see. I do need perception rolls from all of you.
Ouch.
I don't remember
Is
what
it
my
dark in here?
perception is. Oh, it's not bad.
It is dim. It is definitely dim. It's not necessarily dark, just not very well lit.
And I shall have disadvantage because of dim light, and I am a human.
I will be producing light, my good friend.
Well, guess what? I'm
Okay.
the only cool one. I'm the coolest.
If I could give you disadvantage, I would, but I can't.
I'm also gonna turn on.
I have made a grave mistake.
I'm gonna turn on my iron and steel. Well, specifically, I'm gonna turn on steel
Maybe I just take a
Um,
plus.
and see if there's any moving bits of metal nearby besides us.
Oh, Jacob, were you going to give me the Belt of Hill Giant? Not Hill Giant, Stone Giant strength, or are you keeping that?
Oh well, yeah, I was gonna give
Alright.
it to you.
Alright.
So those of you
going
who
to-
rolled above a 24, which is
Sup?
basically Gravekeeper,
I'm only-
Gravekeeper, you can hear something in this room up ahead.
Everyone watch out. There's something in the room ahead. That's not the voice.
Oh, sorry, not Gravekeeper. New guy. What's your name again?
Maybe change your name.
Bulver.
Maybe change your name to
Bulver.
chat.
No, you can't make me. Fine, I will.
Also, Gold roasted the crap out of you in chat. He was like,
Where?
makes sense that Sam wouldn't like Word Girl
Where?
in Twitch chat.
Oh, because he's illiterate.
I don't get that. What is that reference to? Why does it make? I'm confused.
Earlier, you said that you didn't like Word Girl.
Yeah, what about it?
It's because you can't spell anything.
I'm the one who can't spell
What?
anything.
Yeah, that's what?
Oh,
When was that attached to me?
when you
What?
said that, when you said that
I'm
you
the
added-
one who's
Just now, when he said it.
I'm the one who's literally dyslexic.
When did I get hit with the can't spell anything?
when you
When
said
was
that
I
you,
hit with
Just
that?
when you said that you added e's on the end of every word.
I need
What about it? That was a long time ago.
not Gravekeeper. I need Theron. I need you to make another perception check.
Okay. Worse than the last one.
I'm gonna be looking at your character sheet for a second. Anybody else who wants to make a perception check may.
Oh, this isn't a trap at all.
Theron, your monocle is no longer in your possession.
Oh. Huh. Well. That's not good.
All right. Nobody sees him, so.
Damn.
Does he have any metal on him?
Why do I suddenly feel a knife in my ribs?
He does now.
Hey guys,
That
why
is
am I
true.
suddenly dying?
In that case, he can see the aloe can technically see the metal line leading to the monocle moving around.
Okay, the monocle is currently somewhere in this square right here.
Aloe's going to bonus action perception check with the tin. Wow.
By the way, I need a perception check from Tevis and anybody else who wants to.
Big ooh.
Listen, guys, I'll roll good again.
Please do. There we go.
I told you I'd do it.
All right, Aloe and Fulver. You can see this guy. Tevis, I'm going to look at your character sheet real quick.
God damn, that dude is styling.
He do be wearing a monocle now, though.
He's got a monocle, and he also now has your beads. He's stolen your
shit.
6 beads.
That bastard.
That bastard
But
stole our beads.
only 2 of you can currently see him.
I'm gonna walk up to him and put my hand on his shoulder. Hello, friend. What are you doing here?
What?
Oh, what? What? You can see me? No.
Yes, you're not
Yeah, you-
very sneaky.
Now you all can see him.
Volvo, who you? Oh, what
Friends.
the hell? Hey, hey, give me my shit back.
Yeah.
He is going to.
I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Okay, let's do this.
DC 19.
Oh, you're just doing that. It's strength save.
Okay, 1 second.
Doesn't he have to take the damage
Oh,
from
that's
that too?
right. He's immune to grapple.
Shit.
He
Destroyed.
just slides right out of your hands.
Alright.
Also,
Disgusting.
let's roll for initiative.
Yep. Here
Just-
we
This
Go.
little guy's about to get the shit kicked out of him.
That we're about to get the shit kicked out of us.
Coming in with my plus 9.14.
Actually, I know what feat I'm going to
If it-
take. We're gonna obviously wait after.
There we go.
I think.
Okay. First person to go is Brooklyn.
Alright, I'm gonna point my staff of power at him and tell him to, hey, stop that.
Okay, is that a charm attempt? What is
He's
my
attempting to hold
Hold
person
person,
or hold
it's
monster.
a wisdom saved or be paralyzed.
Okay, 1 second.
That is not charm. Alright, I finally decided my feat after 2 sessions.
Alright, you
Make
have
me a-
him held in place.
Yep, DC 18. Oh, yep, okay. So that's just gonna be that.
Remember, cool person mean if they're paralyzed, that means they get like insta crit, right?
Yes,
Oh, nice.
So long as you hit, you
Yeah.
have advantage.
and you're
on attack.
within 5 feet.
Well, are we gonna kill this guy?
Do we want to kill this guy?
Kill? No. Brutally
know.
maim? Yes.
Hold
Corey,
on,
shoot
him.
we could just take the stuff from him and maybe let
Okay,
him go.
Let's. He's been caught consorting with aberrations.
Theron?
He's got to go in jail.
Okay. Quick question: how long does it take to switch from one item to another item?
Okay, so there's 2 ways you can do it. A full action can allow you to stow and draw a new weapon. However, you could drop the current item in your hand on the floor for free, and item interaction, draw a stowed item. Otherwise, you're fucked.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to drop my musket and pull out the gladiator's prize. Because I think shooting him would probably end up killing him.
Well, you do have to be within 5 feet of him.
I mean, I am in 5 feet of him. I'm right here.
It's melee attacks, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you have to be within 5 feet for it to auto crit.
It's not only melee attacks, you just have to be within 5 feet. If you have
yeah.
sharpshooter and everything, then you get advantage and you're within 5 feet, so it's auto crit. I believe you just crit him twice.
Yep. So I believe we do max damage, so that's an extra 8 to that. So that's a
8.
21.
If you're doing the other one, 21 plus 14, that's 35.
35 damage to this guy, non-lethal.
Ouchie.
And that will be the end of my turn.
But the temptation would be there for me. Go ahead and Tevis.
Oh, he's
He
still
says,
up.
hitting a man while he's unable to hit back.
The funny thing is, he technically
Yeah, it's
can't
called man.
talk right now.
I know.
Hitting a man while he can't even speak to tell you're hitting him while he can't speak. That's messed up.
Sir, you've been found during a warranted raid. I'm afraid you're gonna have to come with us. Please
Yeah.
come quietly. Bonk.
Okay. How are you bunking him?
I'm going to attack him with my devotee senza. Alright, and we take max damage, right?
Yep. So 16 plus 8, that's 24 on top of the 22. That's 46. No, that's 48.
Damage?
48.
How much of that is radiant?
It's 12
Most of
plus
is
12
radiant.
plus 16, right?
Yeah,
how much
so
radiant?
that's 28 of it is radiant.
Non-lethal.
I think I might be bad at math, but I don't know. Find out eventually. Oh no, it is.
Would you kindly surrender? Oh wait, you can't talk. Well, surrender. That wasn't the end of my turn.
So
That wasn't the end of my turn.
that wasn't the end of your turn. Go ahead.
No. That was my action. Do I want to spiritual weapon this guy?
No.
Not
No.
really worth it.
No.
Just punch him down. He's a tiny double.
Alright.
Don't
Go,
even try to fight us.
Guardian. Go, Guardian. Kick his shit in.
Ow.
Yeah, 20s.
Ow.
Unfortunately, double crit doesn't mean anything.
Does a 17 hit him? I don't think it will.
No, it doesn't.
Alright. So that is
20 damage.
Yep. Radiant.
Oh, the radiant. What the fuck does that temp HP mean then?
That's what I give to
Oh
other
no!
people.
Oh, so the radiant applies to that 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just
I
20
I
damage.
put it in the macro for ease. I'm giving myself 4 temp.
Nice shamp. Shamp.
Now it is the end of my turn if I don't want to use a spiritual weapon.
All right, it is Grubby's turn, and even though he's paralyzed,
Okay, damn it.
Can
My mom's
can he
home.
remake
he
the
is
save?
going to use
At
his
the end of each
legend-
of his turns, he can remake the save.
Well, let's make the save first before we use the skill here.
Is that the end of his turn?
20?
So he.
Yeah, it's
so
at the end of his turn, so actually...
He wouldn't get a turn if he passes that save. Because it's at the end of his turn. So.
Okay. He will get out of it. And
DC 18 wisdom?
he is.
You're decent.
Yeah. It was high enough.
Alright.
You're right. He doesn't get to do anything yet, but it is now Monkey Monk's turn.
He still has
Why are we
reactions.
attacking him exactly?
Because he stole from us and he's part of an aberrations hideout. We need to detain him.
What if he's? I mean, I understand the stealing, but what if he's not really associated with them, but he's just stealing
we
to
don't know
make
that
money?
we don't know that he ain't
I
coming
know,
to us quietly, so we've got to take him in.
I feel like that's a little mean, but all right.
We're
I'm
gonna
just
be
going.
polite to him.
I'm going to punch him 3 times.
Nothing that 20 when we don't. Actually, we do need it at the time.
Yeah, I'm going to punch him hard.
Okay.
All right, so that's 15, 31 on 18, 49 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, crits are nutty sometimes. It's my turn.
1 second before the next person goes.
That's what I do. I punch. I punched good.
So he's going to take a reaction.
Oh?
It's called Coward's Way. And he's going to make an attack. Does a 22 hit you?
Who?
You. Does a 22
Oh,
hit?
yes. A 22 does hit me.
Okay, so he's not actually going to do any damage to you. He's going to use his hit as a distraction, and he gets to disengage without taking opportunity attacks.
So it's not the disengage action, just no opportunity attacks. Gotcha.
Okay, and he runs away.
Thanks, Mom.
Aloe.
Is that him? Saying thanks, Mom?
Shoot.
What's up? I'm back. What happened?
Well, he just fled.
He's escaped!
Okay, pro tip, don't follow him. He could be leading us to a trap.
But our
You'll see him.
items.
We got our items back, didn't we?
Did he drop them, or does he still have them?
Unless you took them off of him, they're still on him.
Still on him.
Well,
Why didn't you all grab them then?
because we were trying to restrain him first, then we were going to grab him.
You had him
How
restrained.
did he break out from the spell?
Legendary action.
Oh, no legend. No, he just passed. He got
No, he
lucky.
passed the save and then legendary action to flee.
Well, he
Yeah.
reacted.
Yeah.
He used this reaction, not a legendary action. Just a reaction.
My bad.
Well, he couldn't have gotten far. We should probably try and push up to him quickly.
Wait, so even if, but the thing is that even if he used the disengage action, he wouldn't have had any movement.
It's a unique
Yes,
thing. I think
why wouldn't he have had movement?
it's a reaction-based
He's got
disengage thing.
he's got
So
a
I
Yeah,
special
think
reaction.
he gets to make the attack with his reaction, and then if he hits, he gets to move away. He gets to use his movement to move away without provoking opportunity attacks. Why would he not get movement?
Yeah. It's just a special thing he's got.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pick mine up. Oh, so he gets a ton on it.
Which is fair. He's allowed to have it.
I think we're just waiting for Ella to move. I think he's still around. We just gotta find him again.
I believe he went through the open door if you wish to chase him, though I heard things coming from there. I don't know if that's a good idea.
You've got your iron sense.
Allo can tell that he is in fact still up in this room up here because of his metal sense.
Yeah, you can fill
Yeah,
it with your metal sense.
He's got his X-ray vision.
Let's get moving.
Is anyone else in that room that I can see? Do I see any other metal moving?
As far as you can tell.
Alright,
no.
again, one more time. I have pointed out, this will be the third time, that I have heard things coming from that room. If you all would like to listen to me, that would be great.
Oh no, we heard you. We just don't think it's too much of a problem.
Well, then, I
I-
think it's a little unreasonable to ask if things are in there after I've pointed out noise is coming from there, so things are
I
probably
was just
in there.
multi.
Yeah, that was.
I
I was asking to see if he was seeing any metal lines in there.
Yeah. If there's like swords or stuff.
It's like swords, or if it's like a robot.
Because his
or-
X-ray vision only works for metal.
He's a glorified metal detector. I mean, he's a very strong metal detector.
I mean, I don't know. I know the salary of the guy who's the designated metal detector on the Curse of Oak Island. He gets paid a lot.
Anyway,
And all he does is wave a stick around that goes beep, beep, beep every so often.
So are we still locked in turn order?
Yes.
okay.
Yeah,
I think
we're
we
going
should
low.
just get your fucking decision over with, Alex.
So, well,
go
I
ahead,
didn't
Alec.
know we were still in turn order, right? Chill. So,
Okay.
Allo was gonna make a stealth check. Okay, that's not a great stealth check.
Yeah, it's definitely not a great stealth check.
And he's gonna take a peek. He's gonna take a peek into this room here.
Okay.
Do I make a perception check or?
There he is.
You can see.
Okay.
Quick, get him.
Sorry, I know that they were on cold for in their attacks. I just like to to point out to you that we just want our items back, man.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh,
On
he's in the
cold
base
for.
of a confirmed criminal base that we're raiding.
He's a styling pimp. Like, he's outclassing us very much.
So Allo is going to make a steel push against the beads to try to force them out of the guy's hand.
Are the beads made of metal?
They shouldn't be.
I don't
No.
think
Oh,
they
they're not.
are. The monocle's made out of metal. The beads are not.
Aren't the beads like a chain?
No, they're like
No, the
crystal,
beads are like beads of force.
They're like
yeah.
crystal balls.
Oh, I wasn't referring to the beads themselves, more like the thing that was holding the beads. Because wasn't it like a golden something or other?
I think they just
I don't
float. They're weird in that way.
I'm not sure. We don't know that. I aesthetically made them into like Shinto monk beads. So
Oh.
The beads
So-
are, what they
Yours-
look like exactly, like the design is unknown, but they were like white beads, so.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, like clear marbles.
Like pearls.
Fair enough. Well,
White marbles.
and this guy doesn't have any other metal on him?
Nope.
Like no swords, no anything?
Nope. I don't
Just
think
let
so. Let me
him
double
make
check.
Just
it.
testicles of steel. He's got those.
There's a
Okay,
monocle.
he does have a dagger. So he does have a dagger.
Okay, Aloe is going to push the dagger away from him. If it's on
You
his
don't
belt,
want the monocle?
No, if the monocle has glass in it, if he
monocle
forces
later.
it up against the wall, the monocle's gonna break.
It's a magic item, but okay.
It's a magic item? Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
still
that's
break.
why.
That's
we
one
want
of
it.
our. That's one of the best magic items in the party, kind of.
There is a strength save, I think. Let's see.
It's equal to your DC.
And make sure that...
Well, he rolled a 22, so.
That's a pass.
Yeah, I think that's a pass. Should be strength.
There's no way you have a DC 22.
I do have a belt of fire giant strength, and it is determined by strength.
All right. 4 plus 8
Oh.
is 12. Plus 8 is 20. So still no.
Quick maths.
Fire giant strength also gives you a +7. So currently your DC is 19.
Also, would that apply? Would that even apply if you're doing a push?
Yeah.
If it's based off his stat, the.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
then
So
yes. But
that's why I'm asking.
no, 22 passes unless he has for some reason a 6 proficiency bonus
So...
and
8
a belt
plus,
of cloud giant strength.
plus 8 plus proficiency. So
8 plus 4 is 12. Plus 7 is
12.
19.
Okay, yeah, it's also DC 19, so 22 passes. So I guess he keeps his dagger. Except for the fact that I have quick iron and steel, so I can do that again. So he needs to make me another saving throw.
Do it again.
Yep.
Do it again.
And this one's a 10.
Okay, that dagger goes... If it's in his hands, it goes flying out of his hands. If it's on his belt, it goes flying out of his belt. If he is between... If the dagger is between Aloe and the goblin, the dagger is going to fly into the goblin.
It was in his hand, so it is now flying across the room.
Yes, so it is... I imagine that's going to be...
I pulled the GIF out fast enough.
It's going to be clattering off this wall and going off here somewhere. Probably... Are the
Okay.
what material are the walls made out of?
Like rock.
Rock? Okay, so then it's going to clang off that wall, probably go over here into this corner over here.
Okay.
That's gonna be a loud clank too.
I'll just remember that it's up there.
Why am I internet poopy?
That's what your mama did.
He can make it to there in a turn, but you know. Yeah.
What your mama did.
I'm gonna go over here, and do I trigger any traps?
No.
All right, we're gonna do a nice. I'm gonna hold my staff out at him like Jack Black holds out a stop sign, and just go stop. And we're gonna do it again.
Cease.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to see if he makes it.
BC 18.
Okay, you've got him again.
All right. Stop.
Well,
And I'm going to give my bardic bonus action bardic. Wait, do I give it a bardic inspiration? I think. Just checking. Yes, bonus action bardic inspiration to Theron. So Theron, you have bardic inspiration. Go get him.
What does your bardics do again? I
Yes.
think I do my to hit, right?
That's a good.
You can add it to
It's a
your to hit, yes.
Yeah, it's a D8. You can add it to ability check,
checks
saving
and
throw,
to
or
hit.
attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's
So
not
most things.
Most things you would want it for.
Is that the?
That's the end of my turn.
Rarely.
Go get him, Theron!
Alright, time to fuck this guy up.
Go get him, fairy.
Bonk, a bonk. I will use the
That
bardic on
doesn't
that
hit.
second one.
Second one does not hit, but the first one does.
21.
What
Oh,
do they
it
have
hits
the
now. It hits now. So
nice. Oof. Oof. So +8, so it's a 17 for that first one, a 21 for that second one.
For a total of 38.
38 damage, non-lethal, trying to knock this guy out.
Okay, he's still up.
Alrighty, that's the end of my turn.
I don't think he's even bloodied either.
Is he not bloodied? Oh, he's
Never mind,
bloodied.
I was gonna say, I was gonna be a little worried if he wasn't.
I believe it's Tev's go now. Go fuck him up.
Okay, I was about to say, can this guy fuck off? Thank you. No, it's unrelated. I'm playing the game at the side.
You know,
Okay.
your resistance really isn't adding to your clarity during this intense moment. Please return the items.
Grab the items before you.
He's being held. He can't
Hello,
talk
big
to
boy.
me. He can't give him back, so you're gonna have to do it yourself.
Alright, where are the items on his person?
They are not visible, which means you're gonna have to dig through his clothes to find them.
Aloe can point out the monocle at the very
And
least.
dig through his corpse.
So, would it be an action to investigate then?
Yes.
I think I'd prefer just doing damage
Quick
on
loot the
him.
body.
Because my investigation's only a +3, and he's likely hidden them in secret pockets and stuff, so I don't think I'll be able to succeed very well.
Probably
Well,
under the
you're
pimp
you're
hat,
not an
be honest.
official policeman, so you're not proficient at searching the prison pocket.
Well, he can take another 40 damage.
Don't sound.
How much of that is radiant, though?
14 plus 16, so that's 30. 30 radiant.
Okay.
And then 10 18 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I just bring my devotee sensor non-lethally, just go bonk bonk. Return my items. Smack with purse. Smack with purse. Purse.
You do realize he's under hold person. He couldn't give them to you
Even if he wanted to, but we're teaching him a lesson.
Teaching him a lesson.
He is paralyzed.
Is that
However,
it?
If he wasn't
But does it
paralyzed.
Oh,
he
by the
would-
way, reaction.
He can't take
Power.
reactions. He's
That's
paralyzed.
right. He's paralyzed.
Yeah.
You are right.
Yeah.
Curses.
Can't do that.
All right.
His turn is
Okay.
next, though.
Guardian, go shump. Guardian misses. Guardian hits the next one though.
Yep.
So
I gotta
that's
figure out what else to use
Nice
on him because I don't want to burn into more of my
that's
fireball
that's
budget.
that's
Yeah.
26 radiant, and then my guardian is going to give good old Brooklyn 1 temp HP.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
You better be very grateful if that saved your life.
Imagine it does, though.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take exactly 97 damage this next few turns.
Yeah.
So
That goblin's about to start popping off.
yeah.
He's about to use his
And that'll be
ultimate
the
All
difference.
killer
right.
move.
Staying up or
He
not?
is going to attempt to beat the thing. Oh shit. Well, good news, guys. He is trapped.
Ha! No legendary resistances for you, nerd.
I wasn't thinking hold person would be an issue, but here we are. So
Old
Aggressively
monsters.
I have
brutal.
2 magical staffs that have the equivalent of an entire wizard spellbook. I think I've got plenty of issues.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hold monster is quite strong.
makes me so sad. He's so cool though.
He is. He
He
I-
can
is.
be cool
as-
later. We're not gonna kill him. We're just gonna beat him up a bit.
I will admit,
5,
I have seen his sheet.
20, 25,
Grubby
30,
is super
35.
cool.
It's a
Well, he
shame
can
he's
be
not
our
going to go
friend
to
later.
fair.
Well, even if he wasn't paralyzed, he's kind of trapped now. Unless
Well-
he can fly.
If you get Aloe in there, Aloe, so long as he burns platinum, actually can just smack him even with his coward wave thing.
It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, period.
Yeah, but platinum allows
Yeah.
him to negate that effect.
Even if it's not from the disengage action?
Yes,
Okay, gotcha.
it just
All right.
Wanted to
It-
check.
yeah, it suppresses any effects that would not allowed to take an opportunity attack against something. Let me read what it exactly says.
Fulver is going to attack now. 1, 2.
Punch him multiple times.
Is
Necessary
this to-
crit.
Is this to murder or to maim?
Holy Jesus, dude!
Necessary crit. Anyway, this is
Are these
non-lethal.
okay?
Okay.
I'm not trying to kill him. That's 20.
He is out.
Oh.
Yeah,
God,
it
you
says
have a plus 14 to your attack, dude. That's baller.
That's sick, man.
I am
Yeah,
balling.
imagine
He
doing a
has-
plus plus
he
three.
has-
Might have hit.
Couldn't
He
be
has
oh,
a
Ah!
gravekeep.
Darn,
has-
why? You wasted it!
no, I wasted. I wasn't expecting it to pop up.
He has
Why?
he has Gravekeeper's pimp slapping ring.
Hey, we are
Yeah,
currently out of initiative, but I'm not going to erase it just in case.
you know it
Yeah.
says you can make attacks of opportunity against enemies even if they
Go on, get
disengage
your ass
or have
back
features
here.
that prevent
He's
them.
hitting all
I'm grabbing
right.
my.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
grabbing my gun. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll be out for 4 hours.
Good.
Yeah, dude.
So-
Let's keep him. I respect the drip.
Where do we put him now exactly?
Bag of hold.
No,
No,
he will die.
That's
It's
too
fine.
dangerous. Here's what
Yeah.
we'll do. Here's what
Alan,
we'll
I think
do.
you forgot that we breathe air.
Oh, right, my
Theron, find our things real quick, and then I'll have my minion bring them up to the soldiers above for proper containment. We can interrogate them later.
Alright. So, want to give me advantage on the investigation roll?
I don't think
actually,
I can.
Do I
I'll
have
see if I
proficiency
can.
in investigation?
no, but I automatically have advantage because of Tin. So let me search him. That and I already know where the monocle is. I can literally
Oh,
pull
that's
the
fair. You
monocle
can-
into my hand.
I can't give you advantage no matter what they're on. So.
I didn't have advantage there, but that's a 21.
So I'm
You find
gonna
your shit.
yeah.
Oh, wow. Never mind.
Where'd it go?
The
I just
monocle's
found it instantly.
monocle's
Theron,
not
here's
hard.
the monocle.
You-
You also notice that he's wearing a cool fedora, and inside there's a name tag that says Grubby.
Grubby, huh?
Yeah, I think he's got to keep the hat. Like
We'll
that'd
need
be
him.
rude.
We'll need him later for questioning. Do I find any
Yeah.
other items on his person that need confiscating?
There is nothing on his person but what he had stolen from you guys.
All right.
But
I
what
look
about
over to
things
my
that he had
celestial.
stolen from other people?
I look over to my celestial and command him to bring a grubby to the authorities just outside. And he's just gonna go for a little
Imagine
bit.
you're a police officer and you see a 9-foot tall bug creature just bringing a convict.
Pulling out a goblin.
I'm putting Grubby at the door to show that you guys put him out.
And he comes back, and then we can continue. All right.
Okay. Now I will erase the thing. Wow, if it hadn't been for that, you guys would have had a much harder time.
No doubt.
Oh yeah. Again, as somebody who has seen Grubby Sheep, we would have been suffering if you guys hadn't been hold monstering him.
That's
I don't
the
think you have.
power of
I don't
magic.
think you have many hold monsters left, do you?
I have 2. I can do at most 2, but I am technically at most 1 because I don't want to accidentally break the staff.
I
Okay. What way do you want to go next?
Well, I'll say we go back and check these rooms over here.
see.
Okay.
Agreed.
They are not locked. I'm not going to designate it. If it's literally open, it's for sure open. But if it's a square, I'll let you know if it's locked or not.
Oh, by the way, just to remind everyone, Theron, myself, and Fulver have Death Ward on.
Okay, so you're going to peek in.
This one right here, yeah.
Oh, it's a closet.
Nice.
Anything in there, Tevis?
Doesn't seem
some-
like it.
Just some coats and shoes.
Yep, that's a
I'll
closet.
look around for a secret door.
There are no secret doors.
I see.
It's just something the map generator
Looks
did.
like this closet is made of closet.
All right, next closet. Let's go, boys.
This closet
This
has
one
closet
is
features
locked.
in it.
This one is locked.
Brooklyn, job for you.
What? What do you want me to do?
Well, I
Something
mean,
is
it's
wrong.
locked and you're the thief.
Do I need to destroy the door?
Yeah, I can't pick locks.
Aloe was the one who was undoing
I
all
thought
the
with that
locks in the
fancy
dungeon.
staff you could like force open a lock or something.
Not without using power, and we're kind of saving that for emergencies.
No,
Oh,
let me get
Oh,
that.
wait, hold on, I do. Never mind. Hold on, I got this. Actually, wait.
I was just guessing here. Hello, what can you do?
Yeah,
then?
but you're right. But here's the problem about that. It's gonna alert everyone in the dungeon if I use the magic.
Oh, does it like
let's
produce a?
not.
What does it do? I'm not a wizard, so I don't understand.
So I was testing this out on your closet when we were back at base, but when you tap it on a locked lock, it just creates this huge booming sound when it unlocks the lock. So it's not really stealthy.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be the threat, I suppose.
No, he's looking for the best way to click open the lock mechanism with iron or steel.
Oh.
Okay. You're
You have a
probably
key
gonna
to
be.
all doors at the bottom of your foot, right?
It's a
Tevis
copper
has
lock.
that right now, actually.
It's a copper lock.
He can detect copper. It's
Yeah.
so I'm not quite finding. Oh, I was pushing on random things until things worked. Fair enough.
Opening up.
You know,
Also surprised you guys didn't borrow the keys from Gravedigger.
Gravekeeper gave Tevis or would have given him the skeleton.
Yeah.
oh, I
Tevis-
didn't know I had it. I thought you.
I told you that multiple times.
He did.
I thought.
I remember that.
I thought you only gave me the ring to give to Fulver.
Well,
Okay.
Chest
Well,
and
that-
door
that
mystery.
changed.
I'll note that then.
That part also changed.
I'm gonna
when I
burn
I'll
my
note
latinum
that.
real quick. Is that a mimic?
It is not a mimic.
It's not a mimic.
we
It
should
might
check.
also be trapped.
Yeah, we should check and see if it's trapped.
It is not trapped.
We don't know that.
You two can continue. I'll stand vanguard.
Oh, that's true. Roll to see if it's trapped.
I guess. Do you want me to roll because I have a
stand
plus
outside,
8?
actually.
Tevis, look with your special eyes. I mean,
21.
Theron,
Is it
look with your
trapped?
special eyes.
Everyone, look with your eyes.
It's not trapped.
You're all special.
It just seems to be good.
So I need
Interesting.
one of you to roll me a d12.
Not it. I'm
Not
lazy.
it.
I
I'll
don't want
do it.
to.
How about Theron? You do the
Oh.
honors.
I'll do
Aloe
it.
did it.
There goes
Oh.
Aloe.
7.
Ooh, she wants to use her new loot table.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
I feel like
18.
Theron. Okay, Tevis.
Well, Tevis rolled high, so you know what? We take those. I don't know if high means good. I just always assume
I
it does,
don't
though.
think any numbers mean anything in terms of rolling for loot. It's
No, I feel like higher is better. Just anyway.
Every time we have rolled high, we've gotten
Number go
something
up.
really good.
Yeah.
Number
Bigger
go up,
number means
dopamine get
gooder.
released.
So you found his stash. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you how much coinage is in there, but
A water skin.
Ooh, a water skin! Yeah!
Let's go, boy.
Yeah,
That is
exciting, huh?
it.
2 silver.
okay, I'll tell you how much money you got out of those. Monies. He also has 200 silver pieces and 70 gold pieces in there.
That's not bad.
Oh.
I don't think we should take that from him. I think he might be struggling. I think that's why.
I feel like we should bring this out to the authorities and just have this under his possessions.
I feel like we should. Yeah, I feel like we should keep this for him so we can find him later. Give it
Yeah,
to
how
him.
much money does he have?
200 silver and 70 gold pieces.
Write that
Yeah.
down as a 10 platinum,
Alright.
and we're good. That's how much we owe him. 10 platinum. We did beat him up.
That is true. We
Alright, let's give the authorities his 100 silver and 30 gold pieces.
I see what you did there.
Alright. Are we ready to continue deeper? Have you guys finished your business there yet? I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I hear anything stirring deeper in.
Okay. Not currently.
It seems the rest of the base is not quite in motion.
Yeah, well, that's
Aloe, what's that door like over there?
Oh, the one that he's standing right next to? Is it the one that he's standing right next to?
Up to your top.
Dion?
Dion? That one?
Does he?
I thought that was obvious.
Well, I wasn't.
I was
quite-
yeah,
Well, you're not in there, is the thing.
There's 4 doors in the.
That door's
Yeah.
not locked.
There's 2
It is.
doors.
It is locked.
Right next to
One,
you.
It is not
two,
locked.
It is not locked.
three,
All right.
four. There's
He's
4
right
doors.
next to Aloe. There's only 1 door.
Aloe is going to.
Yeah, but you said check that door.
Aloe is going to look for maybe
Okay.
any possible traps.
I said, what's that door like right next to you? That's what I said.
No traps.
Yeah.
No traps.
No trap.
Aloe is going to now make a fat stealth check. You know, despite having a 13, he always, despite having a
Maybe-
+7, he always rolls pretty well, really horribly on these. Anyway,
Maybe you shouldn't make the stealth checks.
You gonna peek in?
Just
He is
Yeah, he's-
literally
he's
a
gonna-
refrigerator.
he's gonna take a peek.
Guys, gentlemen, watch this stealth check. 8.
Damn, you rolled good initially, but the disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what half plate does, and I don't have force resistant because it's attunement, so it's just half plate.
We all roll in stealth checks.
I think well, mine wasn't
For memes.
legitimate. I just rolled it to flex.
I did also just
Yeah.
roll mine for the memes.
So roll
Alrighty.
yours for memes too, if you
Okay.
would. Damn, he's the best. We don't even come close.
Well, considering he is a sniper, you know, it does make
he's-
sense.
Yeah, that's fair. He is well trained in that.
Sniper range of 120 feet.
Yeah.
Maybe
Is
more.
this
I
door
decided
locked
with
right
more.
here?
Which one?
This one?
No, it's not locked.
Open.
Oh, hi, Tiffus.
Sup.
There's a little bedroll in the corner.
Guardian, attack anyone that enters that room.
Anyone who's not in our group?
Would you like to provide exception to that, or are you just sticking with that?
Yeah,
You know, it'll understand. Don't worry about it.
I think
Um,
it takes your orders literally. I don't think it.
I'll psychically command it to fix my issue with its initiative.
Yeah, because I'd rather not be attacked by that thing. It could hit pretty hard. Well, assuming it could hit me, but you know that's besides the point.
Don't mind the Guardian, just focus on the doors.
Okay, is this door locked in front of us?
That door is locked.
Check
Okay.
it for traps.
Nope. Advantage. Investigation.
The door itself is not trapped.
Alright,
Is there-
move
is-
aside.
What metal is inside the room?
What kind of metals can you detect?
Anything but aluminum.
Okay, 1 second, I gotta check something online.
Literally anything but aluminum.
Well, get wrecked. You can't detect. Well, there's the ring. I don't know about.
Alright, you can sense that in that room somewhere is a large amount of ferro metals.
Again, I can't tell what type of metal it is. I just tell that
Oh, there's metals in there. You can feel metals in there.
Yeah.
Is this door locked or trapped over here? The one I'm
That one
sticking
is
to.
also locked.
I can see whether or not the metals are, whether they are metal, and slash not aluminum.
Hello, are
How
you a
how
willing
large?
creature?
Yes.
Oh.
How large the sources of metal are.
It is a pretty large force.
How's a pretty large source of metal, and he can also see how far away it is.
It's in the next room.
All right, fair enough.
All right. We try and enter together on 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, he's gonna. Alo's. Well, let me unlock it first.
The doors were locked.
Aloe is going. You have your key, but Aloe's got to go in through and he's gonna.
Really?
Can Aloe do that? Would that be like a?
Yes.
I feel like after enough poking and prodding, Aloe would eventually unlock the doors. So it is just a matter to see how fast you would be able to do that.
Okay.
I don't think that's how locks work, but okay.
Well, eventually,
That is not
Taking
how
10 works,
locks
though.
work.
all he would really need to do is to find.
I think at some point you would break the lock before opening it.
Yeah, probably.
Can you place precise amounts of pressure, or is it all pressure? That's my question.
It's well.
If it's all or nothing, then you pick locks. Period. You break them.
that's fair.
Those pins couldn't withstand like 100 pounds of sheer force, but you're putting 300 on them.
Almost 400 actually, because of my equipment weight.
Yeah. So
you
if,
can't
if
pick
it's,
locks.
If
Yeah.
it's all or nothing, you break the lock and you pick them.
Yeah, no, it's unless I get weak iron and steel, but I don't have that trait, so
Then it's all or nothing.
it's literally all or nothing. So yeah, the lock
Alright,
goes.
then move aside.
So did you guys unlock it? Do you want to look in? What are you doing?
Aloe
Aloe
broke that
broke the
lock, so
lock.
I'm gonna partially transform my arm over here, and the key part of the key, as I put my tentacle arm to the door, inserts into it, so now no one can see it, even though no one's over here. Inserts into the door. I kind of just force my tentacles into it, turn the key, the skeleton key, and then the key retracts into my tentacle arm as it turns back into a normal arm. It's open.
BRB.
On 3. 1.
Your door's fucking broken.
The lock's broken. The door's not.
Called boot.
If the locking mechanism is broken, the door won't open. You realize that, right?
What?
It will if you break the door.
Yeah, but you've got to break the door.
Yeah. Just kick it down. With
And
your
that's what you-
fire giant strength.
I think that's what he's planning to do on the count of 3. He's gonna kick the door down.
Actually, he's gonna pull it open.
If
so
that's
rip
his
it
plan,
open.
then yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I gently open my door.
Poosh!
Give us enough to see if you break it through.
Okay, so in this room, there is a design on the floor. It's just a big circle. Looks like parts of it are made out of iron. If you want, I can put down this. That works. That works.
I need
Oh.
to change the color, though.
That looks like that could be a
My
ritual
mom needs
design.
me. Is the design
They're
related to history or religion? I'll be right back.
If anybody wanted to make a history or arcana check, they could.
I shall make an Arcana check.
I'm going to
That's me.
not, because I assume this has nothing to do with anything that I would have learned in history.
So,
So no.
as far as you can tell, there is no, it doesn't really reference anything.
Guys, look above us.
Oh.
He vented.
Shoot!
Oh
Where'd he go?
god.
So sus.
Does a nat 20 not tell me anything about this thing?
As far as you can tell, it's just a circle of metal.
That is
Weird.
just
That's
incredible
weird.
metal right
I'm
there.
gonna insight that.
They're just weird. That's all.
I don't think you can insight what the DM says. I think
Can I
that's
insight the DM?
No,
real
no, no.
quick? Is that allowed?
Insight whether why they would have a circle of metal.
You can't think of anything in particular. Well, okay.
Considering that Aloe rolled a 7, I would say probably end that sentence.
Yeah, you can't figure it out.
Perhaps they eat metal.
Oh, they're like me then, are they?
I don't know. Maybe.
Wait,
Most creatures don't eat metal.
that's terrifying. I don't like that.
Yes, but these aren't like most creatures, are they?
they're aberrations, and you normally eat people. I guess
I-
some of them could probably
I
eat
mean,
metal.
people have metal in them, do they not?
Gentlemen,
So
my mom bought a vape.
yes.
No, why?
It's a jewel.
She does know those have been basically called illegal now.
Oh,
At least
yeah.
I think it is one. I don't know.
They are
Anyways.
still a kind of healthier alternative than cigarettes. To be
So,
fair, kind of.
what are you
They're
gonna
illegal
do?
for kids.
Well, yeah.
I think we should
You're
investigate
not a
this.
kid anymore, though.
I think we should investigate the circle.
Anyway,
See
Okay.
if we
I
can't
don't know.
maybe
I think it might
figure
be
out
like
to
a
trap
maybe like a
something.
flawed
All
dinner
right.
table or something.
That's
So
true.
as soon as you step forward, I need you all to make a strength save.
Shit. All that move
and
forward
I
or
just
everyone in
gave
the
my
room?
belt to the.
I just
the
got a
buff
belt,
guy.
guys.
Does everyone in the room make a
hey,
strength save, or is it just the two people that move forward?
Hey, hey there,
Wait, no,
Jacob.
that's
Why
for
didn't
Zoom. Never mind.
Yeah.
why the
14.
belt? Why the belt? No, save me, please. Why?
Why did the belt not save you? Well, that's
Yeah,
I think that's your problem.
All right.
Oh,
So,
okay, gotcha.
Fulver
wondering.
and Tevis.
High five. You didn't need the belt.
Fulver and Tevis.
Somehow.
Actually, all of you.
Oh.
How much metal do you guys have on yourselves?
A lot.
I have
A
I
lot
have
of
nothing,
metal.
bro.
I am literally made of metal.
I think I have.
We'll get to you,
I-
Aloe. We'll
Oh,
get
boy.
to you.
I have a
I
few
have,
weapons.
Like, none. I think I
Okay.
have almost
Those of
none,
you-
if literally
Those
any.
of you who rolled under a 15, anything you have that's metal is now trying to pull itself to the circle, and you were unable to keep a hold of it. So anything that's metal on you is now stuck to the center of the floor.
Help! I'm stuck to the center of the floor. My plate mail.
Okay,
Oh,
with you with the
Oh
1917,
no! It's a magnet.
you guys can feel it pulling at you, but you're fine. The only person who is an exception to the rule on this is Aloe.
Yeah, that
Aloe
makes sense.
Tree, you are made of metal. You are now face plant, face first into
But
the center of that
that's a
circle.
20. That's a 20 strength
It's
save.
a 20. It says 20 strength save, and you are still.
You're
Because
also
you are
entirely
made
made
of
of metal.
To be fair, you are entirely made of metal.
I think that my problem is my
Admittedly-
gun, my
You are a
sword, my
500-pound refrigerator.
Admittedly, aloe, if this is magnetic, only specific pieces of aloe are made of iron. The rest and
Yeah,
steel.
but the backside
Like
of you
his
is too, so everything is pulled.
That's yeah.
So,
You're
Aloe,
encompassed in metal one way or the
here's
other.
the thing. Because you are basically metal, you're going to need a higher save.
How the hell are we gonna get them out of there?
Or help.
My
One of the
guardian
two.
comes in here and attempts to remove me as I try and push against it.
Okay, well, if it's not attached to you physically, it's just the items there, not you.
No, it's attached to him. It's his
I'm-
plate
He's
mail.
wearing breastplate.
Oh
I'm
shit!
I'm
No.
wearing a half plate, so
Oh, halfway.
No. I look down at Aloe. Do you need help there?
Ouch!
is it a saving throw or an athletics check?
That a yes
it's
or a
gonna
no?
be a strength save or an athletics save.
Can I get advantage because of my my guardian?
Yes. Same thing with you, Aloe. If you have help, you can get an advantage.
He already has advantage
I'll be
because of
helping
Pewter.
him. I'll be helping him though.
Okay.
I'm a nice guy.
Yeah.
So will this be another strength save or a strength check?
Strength save. You're so stuck.
Aloe,
Do
Aloe,
I pass?
Aloe is gonna start burning steel to help push himself off the metal.
Okay.
Uh-oh, this is gonna get dangerous.
Can
Do
I?
I pass?
Yes.
Yes, Tevis, you're fine.
Fuck that.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna leave the room and take off anything that's metal and just put it down for a second. That way I don't get fucking stuck to that.
Okay.
Aloe,
Yeah,
Aloe is going
same.
to begin, like as I mentioned, pushing off the ring with steel.
Can I make a check to just try to pry him off instead of giving him advantage? Actually.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
What would that be for me at this point in time?
That would be a strength check, just straight up strength check.
All right, baby. Hit it. Get your ass off there, buddy. I'm
All right.
strong.
He pulls you out. You
I
can
pick
still feel the pull, but now that you know it's there, you're not caught off
I
balance.
pick
You're
you up and
okay.
I set you down here.
Let's go around.
Aloe still
Whoa,
pushing
Fulver.
off the ring.
Very impressive.
Still
Thank you,
pushing off the ring, runs off into this room and just
Wasn't too sure I could do that. It's a surprise.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Let's leave that room well be alone.
yeah.
I'm sure there's a way around.
Well, you know, I was thinking by the look at you that you definitely could have. You're definitely very, very strong and buff. Here, have a bardic inspiration. It lasts 10
Thanks.
minutes.
oh.
At least it's not 4 hours.
As soon as you
doctors,
exit,
that's for later.
as soon as you guys exit the square with the circle, the feeling of magnetism towards the center disappears.
Yeah, so that's.
So
Let's
we
make a
should be a
note
little
of
bit more
that.
careful instead of approaching dangerous circles.
That was
Shanti.
terrifying.
Yes.
Shanti, I'm gonna create a little bit of green mist around my hands, slap myself in the chest with it, and cast See Invisibility.
Okay.
That'll be up.
What was that, Tevis?
Do you want to put like a little marker on yourself just so I can
Yeah,
remember in
yes.
case that we go over tonight?
It basically gives me the things of that Theron's
Monocle.
monocle has. Yeah, I can see into the ethereal plane, invisible creatures.
So Tevis, what was that spell that you just cast?
Preparation.
No, I mean, what was the spell? I want to make sure I'm not negating it.
What?
His anti-magic. He doesn't
Yeah,
want to
remember-
anti-magic your magic.
Ability
well-
against outside magics.
Yeah,
Doesn't that
any
also nullify magic items?
no any divination items. Yeah, any divination spells or magics are negated within his copper cloud. So if somebody's invisible, even if you cast and see invisibility, if they're within his copper cloud, you can't see them.
And
So
that doesn't sound super useful.
it's useful
You
if
don't
you're
want to get detected by divination magic.
it's useful if
Yes.
you're trying to be invisible. It's very not useful if
Yeah.
somebody else
We
is
don't
trying
need
to be invisible.
If they know
I
we're here,
casted a
they-
spell to see
gonna
into
know
the
they know already.
ethereal.
Ah, okay, let me just... Okay, his copper cloud is now directly against his skin.
Anyway,
Penny.
let's
Tastes
continue
like
this
pennies.
way.
Anyway,
Aloe smells
Guardian,
like pennies.
prepare yourselves to smack a bitch if someone's in front of that door. I'm gonna walk into a space, look at the door. Is it locked?
It is not locked.
For traps. No advantage. Doot.
Oh,
No traps.
nice.
Did you say it was locked or wasn't locked?
Unlocked.
Okay. I open the door, then I go over here.
That is a,
A
long
menace
ass
in the hallway.
There's no bitch to smack, so.
keep in mind, doesn't the Celestial Guardian have, like, half movement speed right now because it's squeezing into a medium space?
Correct.
Initially, yes.
We're not in turn order, so it don't matter.
You begin to combat them.
Hello,
After-
do you
after
see
you.
anything in this hallway out of the ordinary?
Do I see
Not
any
really.
little-
Just an empty hallway and an empty room.
Or so
There
you
is-
think.
There are scrawlings and graffiti, but nothing too.
Mm.
There's one that says Grubby was here.
There we go.
Ooh, sorry. Excuse me.
Excuse me, I gotta go this way.
Sorry, I keep accidentally existing inside of you. I bet.
We keep merging.
Oh, no.
Sorry, it's a habit. I perform the
You're right.
fusion dance every 5
Let's check
seconds.
this way.
Hello.
Check the door first.
The door.
Door is locked.
Well then.
Not
Trapped.
for long.
Skeleton key. It is now no longer locked.
Is it trapped?
It is not trapped.
Alright. I do the same tentacle thing, so you guys just see my arm transform, and I shove it against the lock, and after a second, the door, you hear a click, then I pull it back, and my normal arm's there again.
How long,
Okay.
how long were you able to do that?
Step.
Let me know when you step in.
Tricks of
I
an
mean, we
old
do
dog.
know he's half octopus.
Tricks of an old dog. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Open.
Oh.
Ooh, mimics.
Well, some
Alice-
of these have got to be mimics.
Alo's gonna walk in, burn the latinum. Are any of them creatures?
They're all creatures.
Out of the room! Out of the room!
No.
Get out! They're all mimics.
Oh, they're adorable.
We might come back for these, but these are all mimics.
Davis,
Davis,
do
back
not fuck
away.
with the mimics.
You know, I knew
they're
a wizard who
adorable
trained a bunch
little
of pet mimics.
abominations that need to be burned alive.
We can
Tevis,
include this
out of the
later.
room.
Come on,
I'm
Tevis.
not
We'll deal with them later.
This isn't a parent telling their kid to put down a knife.
This is a parent telling that kid to put down a knife. Step away from the
to
murder
kill
box.
insects.
Also, roll me perception checks, guys.
Yeah. But, you know, Brooklyn, you know, I knew a wizard who had a bunch of tamed pet mimics. All the furniture in his living room is all mimics. He would just look
Why was that
through the
roll at
IKEA
advantage?
catalog and just tell them to have the trendiest new furniture.
That's actually
All right,
really smart.
everybody over a 15 can hear kind of a squelching noise off in this direction.
Yay, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my food.
Can I do a nature check on the chests to determine what type of creatures they are?
Yes, you may. It's a mimic.
It's mimic. Yeah.
I see.
Davis, for the love of God, step out of
In
that.
fact, when it looks at you, it looks kind of like that.
Oh God.
Shut up. Bye.
I love it.
I don't see why you
I
guys
think
are so
Marty's gonna
scared
get
of them.
for his birthday.
Because they're all mimics.
Okay, just because they're terrifying solitary predators that can occasionally get together and form a colony in a fake town and kill people doesn't mean anything.
It does mean something
One
when
of them
it's...
to my 10-year-old apprentice.
God, no. That's a terrible idea.
Okay, Travis, you still got that thing up?
I do.
Okay, hang on
It's
for
up
just
for
a
an
second.
hour, unless it gets dispelled.
You see two of these from your current spot.
Religion check? History,
Sure.
nature?
Make a nature
Arcana?
or a history or an arcana. Definitely
Okay.
not religion.
Well, that's
The nature tells you that those are oozes of some sort.
Arcana
we-
tells you
do-
those might not be oozes.
Do any of you guys see that? They look kind of shiny to me.
See the oozes in there? Yeah.
Do they see them?
Yeah, they see them.
Yeah, I see them. I would like to do a history check on those.
Go for it.
18.
Those are specifically gray oozes.
I'm gonna grab my.
They
Those are
look
gray
a
oozes.
little ghosty.
They're adorable.
They're all. That is a lot.
There's a lot.
Sweet Jesus. Oh no, they're making
Aw.
a.
Zilron, how dangerous are these things?
Maybe they're friendly.
Zilron,
Because you both got a good roll, I will give you one gray ooze factoid each. They are resistant to acid and fire.
Well,
Oh man.
what I know about them, they're resistant to acid and fire. Apart from that, no clue.
how
That's the
dangerous are
perfect
they?
room to fireball.
Tevis, I've just told you I don't have a clue how dangerous they are. I've not really dealt with them
Tevis?
before.
You know that they are immune to being charmed and frightened, for sure. Doesn't mean that
Alright,
that's all
well-
they're immune to. That's just what you know.
They're in our way. I'll just try and get this over. Do they look hostile?
They're just
Just vibing.
squelching their way across the floor. They haven't noticed you.
Just vibing.
They seem nice.
They're like
Maybe
big
if we
balls
just
of
walk-
jello.
Maybe if we just walk around them, they won't do anything.
They're everywhere.
Well then, mind
Well,
your
I mean, there's
step.
like places on the floor they're not.
I'm
so,
gonna
like,
cast
hey,
I'm gonna
guys.
cast Spirit Guardians.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians, but I'm not targeting with them yet. I consider them neutral at this exact moment.
I don't
Okay.
like it when that window pops up. That means I made a mistake.
That means you're about to get
So,
slung.
That means
Yeah.
I've made an oopsie.
Oh, okay. So we're
Brooklyn,
doing
as
this
soon
now.
as you step into that room, one of them notices you and starts looking at you.
Ah?
As
Yeah,
much as a
nice.
ball of goo can look.
Yeah.
Oh dear, they're moving now. You shouldn't have done
Uh-oh.
that.
Shouldn't
I
have
rolled
done that.
minimum one. Uh-oh.
I am now holding concentration on spiritual guardians.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like the meth is good.
What is?
I'm going to do their turns all at once, okay?
All right.
That's fine.
Right?
Hey!
Maybe they're friendly.
Brooklyn, they're about to start
5,
eating you if you don't
15.
kill them.
20. They look friendly. They haven't attacked us.
Yeah, they haven't attacked us yet. Maybe we just ignore them.
I'm going
Maybe
to take
this is a false flag. Maybe that battle
I'm-
music
I'm-
in the back of my head is really.
It's really just nothing. It's just cool music that's playing right. I'm going to take the dodge action, but like I'm
Okay, are you done?
it's gonna be my it's my turn. They haven't attacked us yet. Nice.
Well, if you say so, but I'm pretty sure they're about to just swarm your ass. I will also take the dodge action.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think they could even hit you if they wanted to.
But if you all suddenly get slaughtered, I need a chance to survive. Okay.
Well, you know, I mean, I have a life insurance policy.
Alright.
You never know, the nukes might just suddenly decide they want to come murder us.
So I'm just gonna go right here and be like, guys, why aren't you smacking them?
Because they might be
But
friendly.
they haven't attacked us. Yeah, they might not be hostile.
They don't even look aggressive. They just are looking at us.
They're oozes. We fought so many of these. They're
That
always
doesn't mean that
hostile.
does not mean that these are. That's a little fucked up,
Yeah,
man.
All right, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
we'll
we've
just,
always
we'll just
fought them
try
when
and
they attack
push
us.
them to the side then.
yeah, just like
I'm
gently.
going to
scoot
make
them.
a tentacle attack versus this one right here. However, it's not going to do damage. I'm just trying
Which
to
one?
shove him.
Sorry, I didn't see your flick, so. Okay.
This one. I'm trying to
have to
shove
make
him
an
into this space.
If you're trying
Okay.
to make a shove action, you have to. It's a contesting check to shove.
Oh, it is?
Well, it
Yeah.
crit failed, so.
Well, I guess that don't matter then.
Well, let's see if I crit fail.
No.
I don't. Excuse us. Thank you.
Yeah, just, you know.
If you go down one
Just
more,
gotta
maybe they'll
walk.
take an opportunity to attack on you. You'll figure out the evil or not.
How much movement do I have again?
All right, I move into this space. Does that
That's-
one up there opportunity attack?
It does.
All right.
To
They
be
are now
fair, you were
considered
a
hostile.
little
For 10.
rude. To be fair, you were a little rude. You did push one of them.
That's
You
the end of
pushed
my
it
turn.
gently.
And
Yeah,
he
push it.
pulled out
Okay.
tentacles and pushed the ooze. That's not
Yeah,
very-
okay, let's just still be very peaceful, guys. I'm gonna take the disengage action so they can't attack of opportunity me, and we're just gonna, you know,
Where are you
just kinda.
going? Stay in here with us.
You just run.
Oh wait, hold on. First, can I open this door? Is it unlocked?
It is locked.
Oh fuck!
That's probably a good
Okay,
thing.
Imagine we
Hi,
go to the
guys.
next room. It's even more enemies. We get sandwiched between two massive hordes.
Bonus action Fulver. Bonus action Fulver. Wait, no, you already have my
I already
Bardic
have
Inspiration.
Bardic.
Never mind, you're fine. All right,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna stand right here. You know,
That is a bad
I didn't
place
do
to
anything
be.
to
Well, guys,
I know it
it's
is,
been
but I've run out
nice
of
seeing
movement.
you all.
Okay, well, Aloe is going to start burning platinum so that they can't take opportunity attacks, and then he's going to take the dodge action.
Maybe they just don't like Tevis. Have we considered that?
Yeah, they might just not.
Maybe.
Maybe, who knows?
Yeah. Hey, Aloe. Want to come open this door?
Yeah. Let's see, that was
Just walk on in.
You can't move there.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, you could. Yeah, you could walk through Tevis. You could get there.
Yeah, he's gonna get there, and then Aloe is just gonna seal push the door open.
Is the door rickety enough to be thwarted by a mere 300 pounds of pressure? Or 400?
Well, roll a strength check and find out.
Specific.
Oh, I
Actually,
wonder how many pounds
Granted,
of
you're
pressure
gonna
does a
have to
veteran-
go through one of their spaces to do it.
Well, you can go through mine. You can go through an ally space.
Okay.
Oh, but I mean, no, to get to
So-
it for the
so
steel push.
strength.
Wait, can you do it
strength,
from long range?
strength. Yeah, he can do it from a range of like 120 feet.
So you do manage to bash it in?
I feel like you've made a great mistake. Can I just
There's-
say that?
Oh,
What? No, he's fine.
so an impact ram can
Is
smash
that it?
can smash a door with 30,000 pounds of force. Jesus.
What?
Nice. That's at least a few pounds.
Well, and even if it takes a
Hey,
couple
Aloe, why
pushes,
does it feel like we're in a dangerous situation again?
hey,
Is
it's
that the end
fine.
of your turn, Aloe?
Yes, that is the end.
Can you
Alright,
guys
all of
see
the
into the room?
oozes
All of the
Make
uses are going.
wisdom save. Wisdom saves. They're considered hostile now.
What's the save they've got to make?
Wisdom.
I meant the DC of the save, dude.
I am posting that now. There you go.
That
Oh, wait,
doesn't-
it didn't post the DC.
Did not post the
Goddamn.
DC save.
DC
Okay.
19.
Roll,
That's
roll the
spell
damage for
description.
it.
It's DC 19.
Yeah.
21 radiant damage.
Also, you got 3 7s there. Nice.
Yeah, that was 3 off max.
Nice.
Did
Oh,
did
no,
I just
my
one
friends are
shot them all?
disappearing.
Did I just
Oh,
one shot them all?
no! No! Where are they going? No!
Tevis!
Where?
No!
However, I need Aloe to make a Aloe and anyone wearing armor to make a dodge, a dexterity save.
I mean, I already. I
My
took the
armor is
dodge action.
magical, so I don't give a crap.
I don't
Save.
wear armor.
I did take the dodge action. To be fair,
You get
So you have
advantage.
advantage.
I mean, I get advantage on. I mean, I was.
So again,
Dex
just a wave of green mist comes out of me, and then they're just melted puddles.
Well,
Tevis, your fart
That's-
cloud killed our new friends.
Well, that sure is depressing.
listen, they were obviously hostile. They're an aberration there. What did you do?
Fortunately, you guys rolled high enough that your items of metal are not going to corrode, or your body's not going to corrode.
Oh, good lord! I
Yeah.
feel like
Oh man.
2 of the effects in this dungeon have been targeted at Aloe. I don't know how to feel about this.
Could these people? Could we have Alabaster keep people in here? Because that magnet on the floor seems pretty specific to people who would have a lot of metal on them.
Oh no.
Hey, the door is open. You guys can go through.
Yeah,
You smushed it.
He did kind of smash the door.
Oh, go Guardian, dodge action.
Everyone's inside of each other. Yay!
It's an empty room. With an open door.
All right, everybody before me.
Go Guardian, dodge action.
We're all Synthesizing.
What?
Okay,
What is
there,
that?
there is a well in the center of the room, or what looks like a well.
Ooh, good. I'm thirsty.
Well, well, well.
I'm very thirsty. Gordon, I'm thirsty.
Oh, God, no.
Gordon, I'm very thirsty.
We all know. We all know
Alright.
dungeon puddles have the
Um,
freshest water.
I'm gonna take a stone. I'm gonna take a stone out I carry, cast
Okay.
light on it, and toss it into the well and look down it.
That's not
It
water,
disappears
Gordon. That's
around a
Powerade
corner.
Around a corner, the stone I tossed. Is there a slide?
It's a bend at the bottom. It bends around the bottom.
Okay.
It's Powerade, Gordon. TM.
How low was it?
I'd say like 6 feet down.
Theron, animated rope.
Alrighty. Animated rope, go, go, go.
Go go Guardian!
That was, yeah. Alright, let's go into the well then. I'm sure there won't be any terrifying.
I don't need the rope. I just walk down.
Okay, it's a tunnel. It's an underwater
Mm.
tunnel.
Oh, no.
Hold on, guys. I have the perfect solution to this. I have a cap of water breathing.
So,
Oh, cool. I don't.
Fulver has a an
Should I go
apparatus though.
for a swim?
Fulver.
I don't think the
How do
lobster
you? Yeah,
will
let's
fit in
drag the apparatus through 5x5 doorways to put it in this maybe 5x5 foot square.
Wouldn't it be in a bag of holding?
No, the apparatus is huge.
No, it's not. It's like 5 foot.
Yeah, it's
isn't
like a tank. Like an entire party of creatures can fit in there. It definitely
Correct.
weighs more than 500 pounds as well.
Hold on. Apparatus of Walsh. This item appears to be sealed, and the barrel itself weighs 500. At first. Yeah, it weighs 500 pounds, and its size is
Isn't it the size of a barrel?
no, it's much bigger.
No, it's like a tank. Or a submarine, depending
It's a large
on what
object.
setting you put
too.
it at.
So no, it is too big to fit in a bag of holding. 2, it would meet the bag of holding's weight requirement and break the bag immediately. So
Unless it wasn't
no, the
enhanced
apparatus
bag.
cannot fit in there. Period.
Anyway, so who wants to see the weakest character put on a water cap and go for a swim to what will probably be death?
Is it an entombment? Because we could
Listen,
argue it's one of the
Listen, I'll explore the cave real quick.
We could just get
Alright,
in the
here's the cap.
Aloe's bag of holding, because that would provide more air than
We,
at least
before,
some of us.
I can return extremely easily.
I mean,
before we do that, we should probably scout out so we don't get sidetracked by a bloody monster.
That's
Fair.
what I'm doing. I'll scout it out. If I sense any danger, I will come back immediately before
or you
the
could
danger.
give it to Aloe because he has dark vision.
He requires attunement, though.
Alright,
is
And
the
doesn't
problem.
need to breathe.
we can spend
requires-
10 minutes to attune.
It's an
It's
hour.
Okay, we can't spend an hour to attune.
All right.
So
Well, Aloe, the
Yeah.
problem is you can't get out of safety easily.
I can't get out of safety easily? I can get out of safety pretty easily.
In an underwater cave.
You don't have a swim speed. Aloe. You know that, right?
Neither does Tevis.
Yes, but Tevis can teleport.
Well, okay.
That's the
How
difference.
about we deal with this at the end of the dungeon, and then we go for a swim when we can spend like an hour to attune water.
This
breathing,
is
I
and
the
then
believe
we'll
this
go for
is
an
the
adventure.
end.
This is
Of
the
it right
only
now.
path we can go down.
Aren't there any more doors?
Nope.
No, there's not. Then
Yep.
what the? Then what's all this? I mean, well, actually, there probably is secret doors.
Oh
Maybe.
boy, there's
We haven't checked
Or, you
for
know,
secret
this
doors yet.
well leads to
I
the
did,
rest
but
of
I
the
was
dungeon.
told by the DM that there wasn't any secret doors.
You have not seen any secret doors.
Oh.
So
Oh.
we have to go
Oh.
through this.
There
hole.
are no secret doors. This is the DM throwing you a bone.
Yeah.
Okay, well then maybe we could spend an hour because, we're not doing anything else.
Listen, I know I'm probably not the absolute ideal, but I believe just to scout out the cave, just to see if it's even normally swimmable. We don't know how deep it is, how long it is. I believe sending in, me or my Celestial. Actually, does my Celestial need to breathe? Doesn't say anything about that fact, so probably, yeah,
So.
it can be assumed.
Well, I have no idea if I need to breathe. I just assume you.
So I don't have an easy way of seeing through my Celestial's vision. Alright.
Hold on, I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I'm gonna take one of my 30 glow sticks, and I'm gonna crack it and drop it in the water.
The tunnel's lit up a little better.
All right. Well, at least we can see down there with the glow sticks.
Yeah, I've also got light, but I can't see in the pure dark.
Well,
So,
yeah, I can
yeah.
see down there, and then we won't have to let us.
But if it's if there's a maze under there, having a bunch of glow sticks could also help you. So, hey, Tevis, do you want 29 glow sticks?
I have a different way of producing light.
Well, I
Was
mean,
it
so you
to
can
produce
leave
light
stuff on the
cantrip?
ground and drop it and leave like a
I'll
breadcrumb
gladly
trail
take
underwater
them.
if it is a
I'll
maze.
gladly take them and return them if I don't need them. All right.
Yeah.
I'll return. I'll return within. Hold up. What do the person?
What if you just use clairvoyance to look in there?
That was my idea. Yes. But I can't move it, so I would have to do it bit by bit by bit, and that'd take forever. So I'll return, within a few minutes. Maybe I think I can hold my breath comfortably for about 4 minutes.
You
Yeah,
know how
I
long
can't
I
hold.
could? You know how long I can hold my breath for?
Yeah, the difference is that he can teleport around and move faster.
That's fair, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, he also
have
doesn't
you
weigh 400
considered that?
pounds, so if he falls into a pit, he won't die because he can't
Alright.
swim up.
You're also
So
probably not
here's what I
buoyant.
do. Here's what I do. Around
Also
my
fair.
waist, I tie the animated rope and then splice it with a total of 250 other rope. So that way the animated rope is around me. It could move me around quarters and stuff if I need to be yanked back or manipulated in a cave. Because sometimes you can swim down into a false opening and then get stuck. The animated rope can do that more elegantly and get me out of a bad diving situation.
Yeah.
The rest of the rope is
Underwater
just for you
caving's
guys to have an
scary.
easy link to me. Alright, and then I'm going to descend into the well. After I tap my good old Roddy boy and create a sensor in the room that'll last 1 hour. And I go.
Plunk.
Plonk.
Hey guys, wouldn't it be really funny if we cut the rope? That'd be pretty funny.
Well,
I mean,
the
Well, we'll
rope is
kill him.
mostly for us at that point, isn't it?
Yeah.
To be fair,
Also-
you haven't broken the link with Aloe's mind yet, so.
Correct. I have not.
Oh, I was probably something.
So I descend into the water cave. Or tunnel.
1 second.
The what tunnel?
The door locks, and the water starts to flood the room.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not very comforting.
Well,
How fast is it filling the room?
Slowly.
In the bag.
Okay, I'm gonna start attuning to the cap of water breathing.
I'm going to try to punch the door open. This is what I do best.
I I know
boy.
none of this. I'm
Ah,
descending
boy.
into the cave.
You're mind linked with Aloe.
Are you
I
using
can't- I
lightning
can't-
to actually hit it? Is it like an actual elemental spell?
Let me
No,
see.
it's just my fist.
Well, you make a dent, but it is clearly made out of steel.
Bad news, gang. I believe the room wishes for us to go in the well.
In the bag of holding.
Hey, man who can telekinesis metal. The door's made of metal.
It's true. You could try to open the door yourself.
Yeah, he's gonna start.
Mind Link doesn't let me perceive your guys' situation. I have
Yes,
made a
but
magical sensor in the room
Here's
that lets
the
me
thing:
see.
Tell
is
you,
that
though.
Aloe could tell you.
Tevis, about how far in there
Yeah.
are you?
I've been swimming ever since I dove down.
Okay, I forgot. It's not a very long passageway. Once you get around the corner, it's about 12 feet total. So you pop up. I'm going to move you. Sorry, it's sometimes this reveal area thing
darkness.
makes me crazy.
Gotcha.
You pop up in a room that's on the other side.
Alright,
Sounds
like you'll be
I psychically message Aloe. Cave cleared. 45-second dive-ish.
That's
Easy.
a lot longer than 12 feet.
Well,
Okay,
you get it.
sorry.
Well, the thing is, he's also moving at like half speed, and then
Hmm.
he's got to move down and swim. Technically, since he doesn't have a swim speed, he has to make a check. Blah blah. But so 45 seconds is completely fine for 12 feet.
Well, it's not. That's what I was saying. Is it's not 12 feet.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Anyway, so we can either like Tevis says that he's in the room now. But the thing is that I could either rip this door open, or we could get you guys.
Geronimo!
Oh,
I
there we
think
go.
I'd rather go into
Brooklyn
the other
Dives.
room.
I guess
Geronimo!
I guess we're going for a swim out.
Aloe, you see the Celestial move into
Okay,
your
yay!
shadow.
Away I go. Blah, 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 blah,
The
blah,
Celestial
blah,
just
blah.
moves into your shadow in vibes.
What the?
I just going to appear here. I'm moving. Movement.
What is it doing there? Aloe stomps against the ground of the tunnel, like, guys, help! I can't swim.
Yes, you
told
can
you
try
that.
harder.
No,
That's why we didn't want you to go down in the water, because you weigh.
He
You
just
don't need to breathe. Crawl.
he just like waves his arms. He's like, wait, shoot, I can just. He drops a coin on the ground and because.
You all get splashed like you're in SeaWorld.
Well,
Yay!
And
Good
Aloe-
thing I left all of my disguises at the inn.
And Aloe slams his
You know,
head
this
against the
room
ceiling.
is incredibly overcrowded at the moment.
Yeah, well, let's switch.
Yes.
You open the
What
door.
about it?
Trap check! And is it locked?
It is locked.
Fuck. They're on. Double check my work.
Alright, we'll do.
There really is not a lot of space in here right now.
Freaking there it is. That seems to
Oh,
work.
alright,
Seems to be
good. We can open it now.
Okay, 1 second. DM needs just a 10-second.
Double
And now-
nines, baby.
She's rolling for which spell it is, and she's gonna land on
I'll be right
power
back.
word kill.
Okay, are you opening the door?
I am.
Yes.
A really good time getting that one there.
Oh hey. Hey,
Oh.
what are those shades?
Roll to find out. Arcane, history, religion.
I'm going to roll Arcana.
I will
5.
also roll Arcana.
No idea.
Guidance.
15.
You get a 16.
You know what it is, but not much more than that. You've heard of these things called invisible stalkers.
Flex.
Oh shoot.
Okay, 716, bastard.
Didn't we see these things in that old temple a while ago?
I think you did.
Yeah, we've fought these before. This shouldn't be too hard. I think.
No, we fought Shades in the other one. These are stalkers.
Shades, stalkers, they're both spooky bastards.
Stalkers have a
Yeah,
higher
shades
CR
steal
rating.
your strength. That's the difference.
It's good I don't have any of that in the first place.
It's not good. If your strength hits 0, you die.
Wow.
It's a
with,
bad thing.
With
It's a bad
advantage,
thing,
I still.
Yeah. If
Out of 50.
shades steal your strength and your strength hits 0, you die instantly. Having a low strength is bad against them. That's how you die quicker. That is.
Anybody left to roll?
Not now that I've rolled. Damn.
Hey, Brooklyn.
What? Oh shit! He beat my nat 20. Bastard.
I also beat your nat 20.
It wasn't that hard to beat for most people.
Damn
I
it! I
believe
was just gonna
everyone can
walk
beat that.
in and do my badass thing, and now I gotta wait. So are these undead?
I would believe they are undead.
Oh, sorry, I was still muted.
Elemental.
Hey guys who are in
Oh,
front
they're
of the room, what is
elementals.
in the room?
So are they only visible
Visible
to
stalkers
me and
in the room.
Theron, or like, are they not?
Hello? Am I still muted?
We can hear you.
No,
Yeah,
we
you
can
can
hear
hear.
you. Can you hear us?
They're
Okay.
only.
You just
They're
refused
only.
to answer the question, okay.
I
They're
said it
only
was,
visible to those who can see
invisible
invisibility.
stalkers.
I can hear you.
So the
So-
monocle, whoever's
so-
got the monocle and whoever can see weird stuff, you can see them. Everybody else can.
Well, guys, there's some ghosty goos in the next room.
Neat. Where are they in there?
Some what?
exactly
Some
then?
ghosts?
Ghosts, they're invisible. Just anyone got fairy fire?
No, but I have
Do I?
fists.
No.
Well,
Hmm.
I guess me and Tevs would just point them out to you then.
Hold on, I have a solution. So I am going to exist in Tevis's space for a bit, but I'm not going to end my turn there. And we're gonna throw one of these into the center of the room. Where is it? Where is it? There it
Relay ball?
is. Kaboom.
I have no idea how strong invisible stalkers are.
What?
This
I
would
don't
be
either.
entertaining.
That's
That's badass.
Wow, 29 damage.
Oh, it is 29. Yeah, that's terrible for. Oh my god. Anyway,
Dexterity
DC 18
saving
dex save
throws
to everybody in that
for
room.
the elementals.
They do not say.
Elemental.
29.
Alright,
fire
29
damage.
fire damage, and I will then use the rest of my movement to go back to where I was. And end my turn. And end my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm making it so I know how much HP they've got.
Okay.
I'll take the brunt of their anger. The rest of you, play hooky.
So fortunately for you, they are now outlined in fire. At least for this round. Okay.
The Stammy boy.
Perfect. Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm cool.
Now don't get in the center of the room.
That was my
Nah,
plan.
I could take it. I could take it.
I was gonna cast protection for me.
Oh yeah, I forget
good.
you're a monk, you have evasion. I can throw a fireball in the room and you'd be fine.
I could take it. I'm gonna attack this one. Because he's a loser.
Punch a
I'm gonna hit
ghost.
him once. I'm gonna hit him twice. I've been critting a fucking lot, by the way.
A lot of
Can
that.
I
Which one are you
say
hitting?
that?
The one below
this
him.
One.
And you don't need to because you have a plus 14 to attack.
Well, crit gives damage.
Those both hit, so tell me your damage.
19 plus 12, 31.
Okay.
Do I? Is he still up?
Yes.
Alright, then I'm gonna make just a normal bonus action attack again. Lonk.
That hits.
14. And that's my turn.
You're gonna
Bloody
stay
thing.
there, Nani?
Fuck you.
Why?
have
You ruined
mobile.
my. You ruined my whole plan.
You can still do it.
Yeah, he's got evasion. If it's an area of effect, he's fine.
Honestly, yeah.
God damn it! Now it's not even worth it. What to do?
Why is it not
Okay.
worth it? Just still do it. I don't understand what the problem is.
I was going to take all the aggro.
Well, now it's my aggro.
Bitch, what's your AC?
20.
Okay, and they would have had disadvantage on me.
Alright,
You
and they
bastard.
just won't hit me.
They will.
No, they won't.
And
It's
it'll hurt.
impossible. I'm invincible. They won't hurt. They won't hit me.
Alrighty. My alter ego is going to Guardian Chomp this guy. Do 24s hit?
Yes.
Alright, that is a total of 22 radiant damage.
Which ones are you hitting all of them or just?
No, just the one Fulver's already damaged. That was my alter ego meleeing that guy. A Fulver, you get 8 temp HP.
Cool. Thank you.
My alter ego gets 7 temp HP.
Okay.
That's not the end of my turn, though. I still have Spirit Guardians up that has a range of 15 feet. So I need them all to be within the starting range, is preferable. Well, actually, they'll move into it on their turn. So, as long as... Yeah, that's fine. I don't think they have ranged attacks. I hope they don't. It'd be annoying. But that should be good. Range-wise, keep out of Fireball. And then... So, what kind of elementals are they? Air, fire, water, earth? Do I know?
They're invisible stalkers.
They're
air.
invisible stalkers. I don't know if they're element. Oh, they're air.
Yeah.
No, invisible stalkers are air elementals.
I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
didn't know. I don't know what they were.
Medium
at all.
Yeah,
elemental
they're
and
the
neutral.
they're to
Okay.
air elementals what
So,
water weirds are to water
I
elementals.
think they're probably going to be immune to the grappled condition like most elementals. I think that's a good assumption.
They're not made of.
But I will still make the
Much.
attack.
Do it.
Hey, don't they still take the damage?
They do, yes. They just don't get grappled. So, strength save, DC 19.
They fail to save, but they can't be grappled, so.
I knew it. Alright, 17 force damage, 3 radiant to this one right here.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm going to bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level, if you could bring that.
1 second.
I didn't mean to post that.
There, you should be able to move it now.
Nice. He's going to bonk the same person for 10 force damage.
Okay.
That is my action, my bonus action, and my alter ego's turn. I shall end my turn.
Okay.
How bad is this guy looking? You
One
go like
second.
he's like on the verge of being killed.
30.
If they're invisible stalkers, are you
40.
literally going to be shooting the wind?
I do have the monocle so I can see them.
But he'll still be
Ye-
shooting the wind.
To be fair, his gun's
Yeah.
magical now.
It is now
He'll
magical.
still be shooting the wind.
I know, but
It
the
doesn't
saying
matter.
of shooting the wind.
This one's probably almost dead. I'll focus my fire on this one.
Sarah,
Yeah,
Sarah,
Yeah, no, I'm
you
being
got it.
stupid. I'm doing stupid. Yeah, I know. I realized that what I said was dumb. I corrected myself. Here we go. First check. First attack will be on this guy. Does a 27 hit?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna reroll that piercing damage because that is garbage. Much better. Plus 5, plus 6 of that. So that's 13 damage to this guy right here. Is he still alive?
No.
No, he dead. Good.
Uh,
And my second attack at sharpshooter. Which will be on this guy up here. That is 18 damage to this guy up here. That will be the end of my turn.
So just to clarify, this stalker over here is dead, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was
I would hope.
finishing my
I'm gonna
pizza.
I'm gonna
How much
throw away
damage?
my gun.
18 damage to
Eight.
this guy up here.
You could martial reroll that because that's
I already did my
My
piercing.
dagger.
Oh, I see.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. It is their turn.
Are the
So-
stalkers up top going to move?
They will. Just give me a second.
Yeah,
The one next to Fulver is going to make an attack on Fulver.
He needs to make a wisdom save, DC 19 for Spirit Guardians.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'll move that. 13.
Fails.
Did it pass or fail? It fails.
Fails.
So roll that damage real quick before I
15 radiant.
I'll roll the other two when I get to it.
Okay.
We'll just remember it's 15. Alright, so 21 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to do a slam attack for his first attack.
Look who's a nerd now. Actually
Okay,
getting
and?
hit.
So 11 plus 3 is 14, so that's 14, and then he's going to make 14 damage. And then it's going to make a second attack. 25.
Fuck me. I guess they're just going to roll amazing. Yeah.
That would
it's-
actually
Uh,
would have hit Aloe.
13 damage.
You regret your decision yet?
You're a
No.
lightning elemental. Why are you getting beaten up by air elementals?
And then these two.
I don't regret my decision.
I think you're about to.
Nah.
Yep.
This one's going
Have
to move
them
up
make
next to
the
Tevin.
save. Save time.
First one fails. Second one fails.
Both
So-
take the 15 radiant. As the green mist slowly corrodes their elemental form.
Man, you have some seriously potent farts.
Yeah, he eats nothing but beans. I've seen him. He just has like every day
bean
he
collection.
just cracks open like 14 pans of Heinz just every day.
Bush's baked beans.
I have to keep up my muscle mass. Legumes are the only thing that keeps
Now,
these muscles
Is your pet taking up that whole space? Right here?
He is, yes.
Okay.
Nothing can move into that area.
So that wouldn't have moved there.
It can move into my spiritual weapon area.
Yeah. So one of them's gonna hit. Yeah, you put it where you want it. One of them's gonna hit your boy Fulver. First one misses. 21.
That'll hit.
You regret your decision.
11.
That'll hit.
11 damage.
Yeah.
And then the other one is going to attempt to hit Tevis.
Tevis, you are a fool.
It rolled a
I want
2, so
this.
you're good. You're safe.
You know who also only ate baked beans? Hitler. Makes you really think, doesn't it?
Makes you really think, doesn't it?
Ah, thank you. Just throw pennies at me.
Oh, cool.
Yo, bits pog.
No, literal pennies. Jet showed up in his house, whap, and then walked out.
That's the weirdest stripper service I've ever heard of.
Yeah, I don't know why he paid for it.
No, well, the thing is, I ended up getting paid for it in the end. I got 2 bits. You know, we're talking. Hi, Jet. Yes. Also, imagine not playing D&D, scrub.
Aloe, get your turnover with
Yeah.
already.
Okay, I just got pennies.
He's
thrown
busy
at me.
getting pelted with money.
Okay, shut up.
He is, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. I gotta.
Shanti, can you move my spiritual weapon down a layer? Behind the elemental?
Yeah. There? You
No,
should be able to move it.
I can. I want it behind the elemental, though.
Yeah, it's the
There you
go.
layering. Yeah.
For everyone else's sake.
Learning new things as a DM every day.
Yeah.
Okay,
I really need to
so
make that Roll20 tutorial, don't I?
I think you've said that for the last 5 sessions.
He's
Gonna make
he's
it, you
he's
haven't
gonna go
done it.
right here. He's not gonna end his turn here, obviously.
I'm saying
but he's
that
gonna go
once, like.
there, and he's gonna take a big ol'. He's gonna draw, Agatha. Well, no, actually, he's gonna draw Night Killer because I don't think these guys have blood. He's gonna draw.
Yeah, get your magic swords right. Mister, I have 3 magic swords.
Oh, hey, you want a 4th one?
Do you think he goes up to the
Oh, yeah,
hookers
bring
and
it.
says, "Hey, I got 3 magic swords"?
No, he doesn't.
And they're like,
That's
I'm
why he's
sorry,
getting-
we only take men with 4 magic swords.
That's why he keeps getting pelted with copper.
I'll trade you Alberin.
Well, shut up, Jetski. I mean, I would love to move to Horus event. I'm gonna talk after my turn is over. I will talk to you after my turn is over. All right, Jed. So Agatha or Night Killer, he's gonna take a Night Killer. Bam. He does not have advantage. Wow.
He hits.
No, he does not have advantage. So that's a nat 1.
Oh. That one.
That's a nat
That
1.
one?
Yeah.
All right. So
Our cursed magic sword.
I am gonna roll a d6.
I
and
like
we are
how,
going
how
to
I like
find
how
out-
Aloe just decided, oh, I'm gonna get exhaustion for this medium difficulty fight.
No, it's not.
Brooklyn, 1 or 6.
It actually, he only takes exhaustion if the effect activates, which the effect isn't going to activate because these creatures don't have blood.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Brooklyn, pick the number 1 or 6 for me, will you?
1.
Okay, 1 is the safe number that nobody gets hit with. All right, starting from this guy right here.
Talented.
1, 2. So that guy takes it anyways. So roll the damage.
Woo!
Oh boy, you hit him anyway. Good job.
Woo!
Was worried I was gonna get hit.
So I guess it takes 14 damage.
Yep.
Cool. Yep. Yeah, he just takes
Now-
up.
Somehow
Here's-
nat 1 your way
Here's
to
how
hit.
this happens, by the way, just because it's a natural 1. So he goes to stab it. He trips. It hits the floor and then bounces up into the thing. So it's completely by accident, but he still
So
manages to
is
stab it.
Succeeding
how,
from
so
failure.
natural ones on Night Killer basically target a random enemy within its attack range. Since there's shouldn't it be a D8 because there's 8 spaces within range?
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
I was
hitting.
being
It
lazy.
should just hit something. Period.
I was just
like
trying
an
to figure
enemy.
out what it was
Ah.
going to hit and make it fair rather than just saying, "Oh, you hit Tevis."
I see.
Trying to be fair.
Yeah. So yeah, we can just say that for Night Killer when in Nat 1s, it's going to hit something, but that something might be an ally.
I think it should just smack an ally.
I have no opinion on this.
I mean, second ally would be funny,
Yeah.
but
I-
here's the
It
thing,
would
if it's-
also have given Aloe a
Yeah.
level of exhaustion
Yeah, I
if
know,
he
I was
hit Tevis.
I was gonna say that as
It
well.
would have been absolutely hilarious.
Shoot.
However, I believe instead of having it auto hit, it should roll again. So,
And then it can crit.
and then cry.
No.
And then Aloe both
But-
takes a level of exhaustion and really.
really fucking kills.
Wait,
First
so
teammate.
so question, the sword is on the ground right now, it's out of his hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's gonna step into this space and then he's gonna iron pull the sword back into his hands.
Okay.
So he is now holding Night Killer again.
that
Anything
it?
else?
That's it.
Alright. What's our neighborhood blizz?
What's our neighborhood
criminal?
friendly
So
neighborhood Batman?
these guys are invisible. Yeah, these guys are invisible. I can't see invisibility, so I'm gonna look in the room and I'm just gonna see all of you flailing about. So I'm like, oh, okay then. Well, I can't see anything, so I can't target anyone with anything. So hey, Theron.
Yeah.
Brooklyn is gonna touch your shoulder, and then she's going to somehow gain proficiency in perception.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Don't ask how. You also lose your proficiency.
No,
Don't
no, he doesn't lose his proficiency. I'd siphon his bonus to I'd copy it with my sharding gun, and
Gotcha.
then I'm gonna
Gotcha.
stand back here and end my turn because I can't do anything.
You are perhaps one of the coolest characters in Naruto.
And I
Yeah.
am sorry, Jet.
Kakashi is very cool.
I am genuinely trying to get
Yeah,
Saturdays
I just
and
stole
Live
it.
off, but it's
Now they're invisible again. What's Elemental Boy gonna do?
I don't know.
Well, you ask a good question.
Attack at disadvantage.
Yeah. It's kind of all you can do right now, ain't it?
Yeah, it's difficult. Right?
Also, something ain't working right. Huh.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's because I have Jack of all trades. That's why. Oh.
Yeah. I just
Are you trying to add to your bonus? Because you can do that by going into the mechanical part.
I was clicking proficiency and it was only going up by 2, and I'm like, well, my proficiency bonus is 4, so why is it doing that? And that's because Jack of all trades gives me half anyway, so it only provides half when I do get proficiency. So I was having a brain fart.
Yes, why it's this one. I'm going to be attempting to attack this one. I am currently unseeing a advantage. Happy.
You still hit.
Nice. But does the 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 27 damage. I'm going to bonus action by spending a key point.
Okay.
That's my turn.
So
By the way,
27.
the 18 is when you rolled a 4.
I know, right? It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Okay, I'm just doing my thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and start rolling.
Okay, Tevis.
Okay. Guardian is going to attack this one in the corner. Shump. 17 hit.
What is it?
17 hits.
Alright. The first attack is 18 radiant damage.
And that's
I'm
this one right here.
Yes, he is the only one within range at the moment.
stupid.
He's still
Everything's
up.
fine.
Yes.
15 more radiant damage.
Still up.
Alright. Theron.
Yeah.
You gain 8 temp HP.
Boy, I
Aloe,
can't wait for you to never get hit.
you gain 1 temp HP.
I like how you're giving the people you hate the least amount of temp.
That's how it do work.
That's what you're doing there.
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
gave
it wasn't. It wasn't on purpose at all.
You're definitely joking because you gave Jacob 1 temp. Well, I guess Brooklyn.
You gave the
No,
person who's always the
he gave it to me first, though. Why would he give the person he hates the temp HP first?
Because it was 1 and it was spite.
I mean, to be fair,
and give someone else it.
to be fair, he could have just given it to
actually
somebody else.
likes me. I'm gonna, that temp HP that might save my life.
Yeah, it really genuinely might. Like this one temp HP
19
might save
DC
Alex.
19 strength save from the stalker
Roll
right
a
in front
4.
of me. All right, he takes 9 force, 8 radiant for a total of 17 damage. He's still up.
Yep.
A spiritual weapon.
Okay. That hits.
All right, 11 force damage. Thank
And
God,
he's
I
down.
put so much damage into him.
Another one dead, one left.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. I am going to. This guy's probably gone up health to survive a sharpshooter, so I'm going to sharpshooter him.
Yeah, these guys sure are tanky, ain't they?
Well, that definitely doesn't hit. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Hold up! Don't ask. Oh, you got the answer. Damn it! You could have thrown. You could have thrown
I don't have a bodic.
I meant a superiority dice into the wind. I don't
Here's my
think it's necessary though.
18. I know for a fact that hits.
18 hits.
I mean, I could do a security dice, but that's a waste. 12 damage to that guy. And that is the end of my turn.
To be clear, their attacks have disadvantage on me, even though they're.
Okay, they are attacking Fulver because he's smack dab in the middle. Oh, they have to roll for the thing too, don't they?
Oh yes, they
So
do need
16
wisdom saves.
for the
Fails.
first one, 19 for the second.
19 passes.
Okay, how much damage is that?
Oh
23?
my God!
1 off of max.
Damn.
Jesus. It's 23 radiant damage to the one who failed, and 11 radiant damage to the one who passed. Yeah, 11. My spirit guardius has been cracked.
It's been fucking shit up.
Remember when it immediately.
Fulver, what's your what's half your max HP?
Half my max HP is 34.
18 hit Fulver?
No. You're rolling.
Oh,
these
that definitely doesn't
disadvantage,
hit
right?
either.
Just to be sure. I want to be
Yes.
safe. All right.
Oh, and you're lucky that you did because I just critted. That one misses. That one critically fails. And one more roll, and that one also misses. So the critical failure one is this guy at the top. He goes to hit you, and instead he hits his friend.
Suck.
All right. Hello.
One second, I need somebody to talk because my headphones at a weird. Wait,
I don't think that's talking.
Oh.
there it is.
No, it's
Okay,
pretty good, I think.
I fixed it. All right, we're good. Okay, so Alan's gonna step. Let's see. So I can't exactly see where they are, but could I try to remember where they were? Like, could I bonus action history check to try to remember where they were?
Yeah.
Okay. Does that tell me at all where they were?
You have a vague impression that they're somewhere over by Fulver.
They're in that area somewhere.
He's going to step forward and he's going to attack this space, but he has disadvantage because, you know, can't see it.
Can you see it?
He can't see it. And so he's just gonna... Wait! Never mind. Okay, he's gonna burn bronze. He's gonna start burning bronze at the start of his turn.
Okay.
He can see the little coming from where it is. So
That doesn't let you see invisible creatures. You still have disadvantage. You know which space
True.
they're in.
he knows which space they're
Yeah.
in though, so that history check isn't necessary. Still can't see exactly where they are, but he can kind of get like a general feel for where they are. So I mean, I assume a 20 still hits. So you know, 15 magical slashing damage. He's gonna flare pewter. Make another attack.
Okay.
Butt up. 19 still hits.
Mm-hmm.
Butt up. Another 13 magical slashing damage, so a total of 28.
This is not what I wanted.
Huh?
Who's it? Oh, Night Killer.
Feed me blood, curse you.
We're getting there.
I'm sorry, alright? Give me a break.
You should have just eaten one of your friends.
True, you should have. Would have been a lot better.
That it?
Yep, that's it.
I'm mind linked with
Hey.
Aloe currently. Did I hear that?
No, you don't get in on other
Okay, come on,
telepathies.
come on. Let me in on the Skype call.
Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Oh,
You
cool.
jump into a Discord conversation.
Eat
Dude.
us.
Doo-doo.
Really?
Someone
I was
has
under the
joined your
implication
channel.
that we could just toss you into a volcano, you little fucking devil sword.
If I ever get close enough to hit you, I'm going to make an attempt.
No, Tevis, let's be kind now.
No more
Tevis,
kindness.
don't step within 5 feet of me. I don't know what the sword is going to do.
Tevis,
I will send
If
you
the sword
into
has a
the
mind of its
sun.
own.
Tevis, stay away from me at least until I can get
You
this
can't
thing
get to
sheathed,
the
alright?
sun, though. There's no shadows.
He makes
Not
a valid...
wrong.
He does make a... Yeah, actually, like... Unless he got on the back of something that was coming towards the sun. Or
Yeah.
on, like, the inside
what
of...
would be doing that?
Like, a rock or something.
I don't think I'm able to leave the planet.
Dark side of
Yeah.
Mercury.
Well, there's no range on scrying.
Also, I don't know
You
what
know.
the heavens are like, so
Yeah.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Go there.
it goes into the
Uh,
astral
My
realm.
people
Do
need
it
me.
now.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well, so Brooklyn's gonna pull out her special walkie-talkie rock that goes back to the evil organization boss that that she's been working with for ever since before the campaign. We're gonna go talk to the boss a little bit. I'm
Hello.
gonna see if he picks up. Hey, boss. I just wanted to tell you real something. I have a moment to spare while my friends are doing some stuff. Yeah, I'm quitting.
You can't.
I am. I think you guys are just holding me back. So,
What do you mean
Bye.
we're holding you? Did you just hang up on him?
I did, and I'm gonna drop the rock right here, and we're gonna leave it in this dungeon.
I feel like you guys
You
are holding me
hear
back.
you hear coming from the rock like just muted noises, like if you take out your earbud, like just the sound of something making noise, but you can't understand him. But it sounds like yelling.
Don't care, the power's gone to my head. Hey guys, I'm gonna watch you guys.
All right, Fulver,
And that's the end of my turn.
prank him, John.
Hi. Bip, 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 bip. Boy! Click the wrong thing. No, I clicked
you
the
go.
right
Hit.
one.
You have
Hey.
really good senses, my dude.
Happy! I do.
Damn it.
They
Hey.
also haven't moved.
I mean, to be fair, an
So-
elemental knows an elemental, am I right?
No, it's also because they haven't moved from their original positions. They ganged up around me. So,
attempted to make stealth checks.
yeah, so honestly, that's on them, not even on me. I'm
True.
just going to make a normal bonus action attack.
You've been rolling a lot of 4s, man.
I know, right? It's weird. I love that.
Well, you do.
Love.
It's kind of fortuitous
a
because you're a
total-
lightning Ganassi, right?
A total of 39
I,
damage.
no, I'm just a lightning elemental.
He's not a Genasi. He's literally just
Oh.
an
They're
elemental.
toast.
Okay, well that's pretty actually fortuitous because the number 4 in Chinese has a lot of associations with lightning.
All right.
Well.
And death.
Those are.
And
Those
I
are.
Well,
totally
I
just made
am
that up.
death incarnate.
Let's move forth.
Fourth word.
Aloe sheathes. Aloe sheathes Night Killer.
Back into the blood dungeon you go, Devil Sword.
Back into the blood. Honestly, it loves
Back
it there.
into the blood.
It loves it there, actually. So you know what?
Back into blood heaven with you.
Getting
Heaven,
edgier and
as I
edgier.
call it.
All right, so you gonna try the door?
Is
Also,
the
nice
door
turd.
trapped?
I appreciate the turd drawing.
Is this
It's not supposed to be a turn. It's supposed to be the sending stone. But hold on, let me redraw that.
is the door locked?
The door is not locked.
The door is not trapped either.
The door is not trapped.
All right, you open sesame.
She emphasized that the door was not trapped, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, if the door's trapped, what are we gonna do?
We're gonna get blown up.
Hey, come on, lads.
I don't think this fucking foot this far in the front.
You
I'll fucking
can't make
back
me
a bit.
move.
There.
What's
I
in
don't
here?
want to move my character.
What's in there? So you walk in, and
Existing now.
those
Oh,
of you
God.
that are currently in the room, you start to float.
Oh.
Get back here.
My guardian is going to fly up to me and grab me, and then put me back down on the floor and hold me there.
Yeah,
I don't know what.
you feel an inexorable pull towards the ceiling as gravity is flipped.
Is there like spikes on the ceiling or anything, or what?
Yeah, there are.
Aloe's gonna pull out his immovable rod and click the and use his Alamouse to click the button. And then he's just gonna hold on.
Okay.
All right. Don't come here now. We got spikes on roof. Is there anything else in the room? A door?
There is a door, sorry. There is also, in the far corner, right here. Oh, I gotta click my pointer on. Forgot to put it back on. There is a statue.
Of what?
It's hanging from the ceiling, so if you're on the ceiling or headed towards the ceiling, it's upright. But from the floor, it looks like it's upside down. It's a statue of an archer.
An archer. What's the race of the archer?
Dwarven.
Whoa!
Oh,
why
no.
why would you automatically want to know
Hey,
that?
I
Tedder?
think I know what that means.
Can I do a history check on it? Perhaps?
I've got a funny feeling those spikes aren't meant to stay in the ceiling. If you know what I mean.
Go ahead and make that history check. Oh, you did. So,
I wasn't done yet.
you're not done yet.
There we go. Now I'm done.
You recognize the archer as Fergus McGee. Fergus was a renowned dwarven archer. His bow is currently pointing at the ceiling. And he has like his badges of honor on his chest. He's smiling maniacally as he takes aim.
So other than being an archer, do I know anything else about Fergus?
He was a heavy drinker. Spent a lot of his
Well,
time
that's just being a dwarf.
on the floor drunk. That's what he was known
I
for.
see. How long has he been? Is he still alive or dead?
He's been dead for 100 years.
I gotcha. Well, this is a conundrum. Alright. I'm gonna have my boyo float me over here.
Okay.
And then around this corner, I'm going to take a baton and attempt to hammer it into the wall.
You're gonna hammer it into the wall
Yeah.
near the door.
Yes.
You hear a nice echo as your thing hits, but it doesn't really do anything.
Alright. I wrap a rope around the baton, throw a grappling hook over here.
Did you investigate? Were you investigating the thing too? Because I see an
I have not
investigation
done
check.
that yet. I have not
Okay.
done that. I just put a baton into the wall to tie a rope to it and then toss it over here, so that
Okay.
way they can prevent getting thrown into the ceiling.
Okay.
Now I shall do investigation.
Okay. Ooh, nice. The bow can be moved.
Come down here. Can I tell which way it can be moved?
It can be moved from the positions it's in to pointing at the floor.
Okay. Can the stance of the bow be moved? Is he like holding it in one hand vertically? Or is he like, does he have it horizontally with another hand on the string?
He has it in one hand, or it's in both hands, but you can move the aim of the bow itself can be moved.
Alright, I'll try and point it down to the ground,
Okay.
out of curiosity.
You plummet to the floor.
I do not. Flying.
Well, Aloe plummets to the floor.
Aloe continues to hold his immovable rod.
Okay. But you
That's
can
gotta
still,
be whiplash, though.
He gets swung around though.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! And Aloe just does a couple spins before he just,
the
Flicks them
spikes
off.
stay in the ceiling, by the way.
Alright. Never mind, we're all good. This was unnecessary. Get my rope and baton back. Is the door locked?
Yes.
Is the door trapped?
Tharod. Come
Yep,
double
I'm
check my
coming.
work.
Door is not trapped.
Whoosh. Still not trapped?
Nope. Door's not trapped.
Yeah, it
Alright.
looks fine.
My
gonna leave
my
this
my
case.
arm turns into a tentacle again. Put it against the lock. The secret key thing. Turn it. Click. Arm turns back. All right, we're good.
No explosions on the door?
Nope.
Alright.
Just a room.
What's that over there?
That is a gated door.
What's through the gate?
Well, I'm going to show you what you can see. Once I get it clicked on the right thing. Dang it.
How many minutes would you say would be left on Spirit Guardians?
When did you cast it?
Right
Was it
at the
back in a room
slimes.
with the... Okay, so yeah, I think it's probably toast at this point.
Okay. I figured. I got quite a bit of mileage off
There
of it.
is not enough room for you to stick your head in, though. That's about as much as you can see without actually opening it.
Is it well lit in here? It's dark, right? It's just being illuminated by my light spell?
The room next door is lit. The one that you're standing next to.
It's lit, bro.
How well lit is it?
I would say brightly.
Super lit.
Alright. And, can I hear any movement inside with a perception check?
Okay. You can
14,
hear,
4, 5, 6, 17.
you can
Where'd the
hear a little
D6
bit of
come from?
snoring.
Oh, the D4. I meant a D4. I misrolled. There we go.
Something is snoring in that room.
Alright.
Interesting. Equal.
Is there a shadow I can move into?
A shadow you can pop into?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shadow you can pop into.
Alright.
Would you like me to
then,
pop you into that shadow?
it would have to be within my range of vision.
It
What did I
is.
just do?
So right there.
Why am I at the Roll20 Help Center? Okay.
I don't know. Let me make it so you can see now.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
But we're in a
Oh,
dungeon.
it's
And there's a
so
dragon.
It's so adorable, though.
Yes, but
I
it's,
love him.
it's
Oh, also,
adorable.
my Celestial's in my shadow. He's just vibing.
It's currently sleeping though. However, I do need to roll a perception check because you just popped into its room.
Disadvantage
Can
because
we
it's sleeping.
keep him?
The sleeping gives
Um,
disadvantage unless otherwise.
1 second, I gotta.
It's not a metallic dragon. That's just a green dragon.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
sure.
chromatic.
Pretty sure green dragons are evil, right?
Yes.
They are
Metallic are
just-
good, chromatic are evil.
Just you have
So,
We don't know her dragon lore, though. This world could be completely different.
That is fair.
it could also just be a placeholder for a different color of dragon.
No, she has a whole pack of them.
How do I spell
21.
nice?
So it rolled
21?
a 21.
Alright.
She
Alright,
has a,
I'm
she has
going
a
to
whole
roll
pack of
stealth
dragons.
at
She has all the
disadvantage.
dragons.
That's a 4.
Ahem. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing in here? Do you have an appointment?
I have a reservation.
I have a reservation for dinner.
Oh, I see. Well, I
Hmm.
won't
you
hold
should
you
go
up
get
any
to that
longer.
then.
Goodbye.
What's your name? Let me see if you're on my list.
Oh, my name. All right, here. I'll give you my name tag as I put my hand into my large admiral-esque overcoat. A cocoon of shadows surrounds me. I just get behind the wall. Get behind the wall. Get behind the wall. This is
Where
it.
the
Get
heck
behind
did
the
he
wall.
go?
Get behind the wall.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Get back here!
I psychically communicate with you all.
tumbleweed.
We all roll stealth?
Close this door. I psychically communicate with you all. There's a dragon in there.
Well, that ain't
Oh.
good. What type of dragon?
I didn't get a great look at it, but what color were its scales?
Green.
Did it have any other features? Any scars or anything like that?
It's got a few scars, but they're just the kind of scars you get over
Yeah,
time.
superficial scars.
Yeah.
How big was it?
He is huge.
He appears to be 3x3.
That'd be huge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll history on what I know about dragons in this world.
Wouldn't huge be an adult dragon?
Yes. What's your point?
Boy.
With
You can
guidance.
take an adult dragon.
Oh, easily, yeah. Not
Alright.
easily, but
We could take it for sure, though.
yeah.
You know that green dragons tend to be kind of evil. They're
Okay, so-
smart enough to. They're smarter than most people. You know that they've been known to work for aberrations before. Let's see. As far as immunities, you know they're immune to poison. And that they have blind sight and dark vision.
All right. So, I haven't run into any dragons in my long life, but I know them. That's probably an adult, maybe bigger. I think we ignore it for the time being, to be honest.
I could also just send it to a different dimension.
I wouldn't count on that working.
Oh no, it does. It will. Eventually, it will.
Maybe save your strength a little.
Listen, that thing's not gonna last in the plane of.
Yeah, it's not gonna last in the plane of fire at all. Just dump it out there. Or I could send it to Nexus and fuck up our next campaign too.
No!
What?
Fuck
That
yeah,
wouldn't
throw
fuck up
a
the
green
next
dragon into
campaign
Nexus.
at all,
Do it.
dude.
Do it.
If Nexus can't handle an adult green dragon, they don't deserve
They
to be
can't
there.
handle us.
Yeah, really.
Or
They,
next to
they
the
better
fucking
be able to handle that.
You know what?
know?
You know what? You know
Like,
what?
it would be really
Send
funny if I
that.
plane shifted this dragon to a different dimension, wouldn't you think?
You know what?
I
Bet.
think
Take
you
it to
should do
Nexus. Take it to Nexus. Do it, you coward.
Do it. Do
No.
it.
Do it. Do it.
No, we're not
Well, we have to make-
resulting to schoolyard peer pressure, okay?
No,
Do
no.
it, do
Plane
it,
shift
do
it to
it,
Nexus,
do it,
man.
do
It'd be
it.
so
This isn't the
good.
high school peer pressure. This is the person saying, "Hey, should I do this thing?" And everyone's like, "Yeah."
I was like, yeah, I don't care. I'll do it.
It would be the worst idea
I'm
possible.
surprised
But
That's not the worst idea possible.
I
The
mean-
worst idea would be to teleport it into this room with us.
You know, technically,
yeah.
we also could beat it down to 100 HP, and then
Okay, how many tries do I have at this? Hold on.
we also
Alright, so we
I-
could
ignoring the fact that I'm made of hit points.
we could also imprison it, but
So I could do a spell attack against, like a melee spell attack against it. In which case, I will need to borrow your belt, Mister. I gave the belt to you.
You
but I
use
could try
strength for
6
your
times.
spell attack?
Oh yeah, you're right. That doesn't make any sense.
so
I have a plus 12 to it, and it needs to make a charisma save. And if it fails one of them, it will be sent to a different dimension, and will have to find its own way back home.
or we have a few options. I could honestly use it quite well. Draconic essence is quite versatile in alchemy, so imprisoning in it would be useful at the very least. Not to mention the information we could glean from what it knows. Or I think
true.
we try and explore further and come back to it later.
I would agree with
Well,
exploring further and coming back
be-
to it. But
Further in the dungeon, though.
Yeah, it might follow us, so I'll stay at the back, and if it does attack us, I'll try to trap it with Wall of Force, and if that doesn't work, I'll have to send it to a different dimension.
I don't think it can leave that current room. From what
I
it looked
feel
like,
like. Then how did it get in there?
it must have
Yeah,
been
it can-
transported.
Squeeze.
Then why can't it be transported
And
out?
also probably magic. It might be a spellcaster.
they
So
probably could have
let's
shrunk it.
take a vote here. Let's take a vote here. Right now, do we want to confront it this instant, or do we want to go deeper and ignore it for the time being?
I'd say hold off for now.
Scroll
put an eye in
a
the chat
one
if you wanna fight
scroll a 1 into the dusty floor if you want to fight it right now. Scroll a 2 if you want to come back to it later.
I'm gonna hit at you with a
That's a
3.
one.
I'm a little worried that it will come back and attack us behind of their
Man.
I'm hitting you
Well,
with 3,
ignore
but
it for
friend
now.
it.
Friendship
Oh,
ahead.
3's befriend it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Hold on, revote. We didn't know 3 was an option. Revote. So,
Fine.
revote.
Put a 3 if you want to befriend it.
What does on mean? I didn't think that was a vote.
Redo.
He accidentally tried to.
Alright,
man, okay, we'll leave it.
obviously you guys are rigging the election. I want to revote.
No,
Again.
it's
No, shut up, Donald Trump.
It's obviously rigged, guys. Come on.
We'll make me send you to another dimension.
So while you guys are discussing this, you hear a loud voice in the other room say, "Stinking pests! Jeez." thinking, Mike. I'm going back to
We're
sleep.
busy voting.
We're busy voting in here. Hold on.
The snoring begins again.
We're deciding whether we want
Alright,
to kill
we'll go.
you or not.
Okay. Don't say that. We're
These
not.
elections are rigged.
None of us voted for the kill option. We all voted for the leave it alone option.
No,
I think
that's-
actually
that's
everyone
not-
did
I'm
vote
going.
for the
I'm
befriended option.
going to I'm gonna place a sensor into that room and just leave it at that.
Okay.
It's an invisible one.
The
Wait, does Fast
store.
Friends work on?
I'm gonna just
I don't know
upfrontly
what
the
Fast
store's
Friends
not locked.
Okay.
Quickly get the fuck out
I'm
of this
here.
room.
Hello. I'm not moving until he moves.
That one is locked though.
Time to check for traps. That on. Come double check
yeah.
quick.
I'm here. Yeah, that
Okay.
looks,
No traps.
yeah, that looks
All
fine.
right. Tentacle arm go burr.
Click.
I'm gonna stay right
So-
here and watch the dragon door.
You walk in and there is a pile of treasure.
This is a trap.
Hello.
Melatinum, are there any creatures in here besides us?
Nope. And there really is just treasure in there.
How much of it is
We
magical?
should,
Hold up. Wait. We have to be certain. What do you see magic wise? Is it just money?
Do I
Is
see
there anything magical?
Do I see anything magical?
There could be magical things in there.
That's fair. We
It's
haven't rolled. for it.
legitimately just a treasure.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
legit a treasure pile.
Okay. No, it's legitimately just a
Alright.
pile of treasure.
We're clear. Looks like
So-
we found one of the organization's holdouts.
Well, it's probably the dragon's treasure. Fair.
Oh,
like
good. Time to steal it all.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
That is
So- So this is what you find in regular treasure, and then if you guys want, we can roll on the table.
I'm confused.
What do we
Wait
need
a
to roll?
minute. Why
Just
isn't
go.
stealing? Didn't we beat up a goblin earlier for stealing our things?
well, you see, for this is an
Yeah.
evil organization that has hardened people.
Yeah.
They probably
Oh,
stole
okay,
it from
okay.
somebody.
But
So,
haven't people
the
in here
kingdom-
done bad things? Why are they?
The kingdom needs this money. It's
Okay,
there in
but-
bad times. You saw the king was eating sandwiches.
But doesn't the corporation operation also need?
The operation
what-
is
Why
evil,
why do
Volva.
we value the royalty?
Hold up, you're
Over-
lagging out, Fulva.
Sorry, the internet connection is spotty. I thrive off of 5.
Alright, Fulva, these people stole this money from the other people in this town.
How is that different from taxes?
What?
It's not.
How is that different from
And,
taxes?
and to be fair, just because
What?
Fulva makes a good point, just because we're taking it doesn't mean that we're going to be giving back to the
Why is it-
people.
Why is it right that we're taking it? I don't understand.
What?
Why is it right that we're stealing?
You are
We
aware taxes are a necessary thing.
Yeah,
Why are
well,
they necessary?
Sounds like a
because they go towards important things to keep a nation safe, such as the military
Isn't
and farm.
then isn't it also equally as important that they take money for themselves?
Also, these people are controlled by an aberration. They aren't using this money for good. They're probably using
That
it to hurt
dragon
people.
didn't seem very controlled.
I didn't say anything about the dragon being controlled. I'm just saying
Yeah,
they're
I
probably using
know, but the dragon's probably getting a cut of this. Is he?
The dragon probably considers
Why
all
are
of
you
this to be-
making an argument for the evil organization?
Because
Also,
earlier we beat a goblin near death for stealing. We had no idea
No,
his
we
real
beat him
affiliation.
unconscious because he's part of this organization who is literally aligned with a death
We
cult
had
and a
no-
greater aberration.
We had no proof he was aligned with with the organization other than he was here.
Brooklyn, are you really going in there?
Yeah, while these four chuckle nuts are arguing, I'm gonna go talk to the dragon.
How are you getting through the gate?
Well, is it closed?
It's closed.
Who closed
You can
it?
still speak
I,
to the
I had
dragon.
I
though.
had I had to shadow step into there.
He teleported
You
in
can
the room.
speak to the dragon.
Oh. Okay, I thought it
Well,
was
the
open.
simple- the
Okay,
simple- The
I'm
simple
gonna
thing
knock
here
the
is,
gate.
I'd rather not have this organization have this money, and I'd rather go to someone who
Who
actually
is it?
at the very least.
Like the government
Hi,
that's also
sorry, my first
stealing from
question here
people.
earlier. I wanted to
I was
talk
in
to you.
Texas. Those might be considered
Oh,
by some
do you
people.
have
but still-
Why
a
do you need
appointment?
money?
Sorry,
is your
can you say
name?
that again?
Do you have an appointment? What is your name?
My name is Ashley. We're
Well,
gonna
hello,
hit him with
Ashley.
one of these.
What are you hitting him with?
Deception, because that's not my name.
Ah,
True.
oh, well, Ashley, to what do we owe the honor of your decision to visit?
Well, we just kind of is this your home?
Oh no, this is my job.
Oh, what is your job exactly?
Oh, they bring me into guard the lair.
Oh, like is there
Yeah.
like
I'm
a
day
treasure vault or
shift.
something? That's usually what dragons. Yeah.
I'm day shift. Brenna, she's night shift. We take turns.
Oh. Okay. Well, are you hungry?
Oh, I could use a sandwich.
How
Very
about
large
40
sandwich.
days worth of food? How about 40 days worth of 40? Actually, no, 80 pounds of food, because of that little quest we got where
Are you trying to bribe
we got.
me?
No, I'm just trying to make sure you're staying up. You're doing well. We kind
Oh.
of did just barge in here.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll take the food.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like food.
So what is your name?
My name is Greg.
Greg. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Greg. Okay.
Typical bard approaching the dragon very pleasantly.
Mind if I just hang out here and wait for my friends to do whatever they're doing?
Sure, would you like me to tell you a story while you wait?
I'd love to. I'd love to hear a story.
I shall tell you about the time that we had orcs come down here. I don't know how they got past the other traps, but they were very tasty. And he proceeds to tell you about how he horribly maimed and destroyed an entire pack of orcs, taking them apart limb by limb. And he smiles as he
All right,
tells
good.
you.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to be a attentive listener, because it's always good to be nice to dragons, because when you're not nice to dragons, that's the first step to death.
And that's when I told my best friend, orcs are crunchy and taste great with ketchup.
Anyway, I imagine the story's
well,
going to take a little bit, so let's swap back over.
Yeah.
I'm literally trying to distract the dragon so you guys can do your thing.
Yeah. So do your thing, guys.
I
Shane,
think
it
you're
doesn't-
missing the point.
I feel like I'm very on point right now. Why
Silver.
is it okay that we steal?
Because they're literally controlled by an aberration. We've already gotten proof that that's the fact.
What about
This
some of the
isn't
people?
stealing, it's reappropriating stolen goods.
Don't
Then
justify
why,
this theft.
then why did we call it stealing like 5 minutes ago?
Who called it stealing?
I think it was Theron.
No. Alright, so.
Why
Look,
is
think
it?
about it
Why
this way,
isn't
Fulver.
it reappropriating when the goblin took?
Oliver, how much
Well-
HP do you have?
Well, Fulver, I have a
39.
Fulver, I have a
No.
a
So
thing to
if,
say.
if a pickpocket stole 10 gold off of you on the
I'll be
street,
right back, Greg.
you wouldn't bat an eye.
Hey,
I wouldn't.
Oliver, can you come with me for a second?
What?
We're talking
Uh,
here.
I'm having a conversation.
Yeah,
with
I know.
Sure.
This will take a quick second. Fulver, come
Yeah,
with me.
sure. All right.
All right, stand right here, please.
What do you
That
need?
was rude.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
I know what you're doing.
I'm gonna show you what I'm doing, but my roll 20 is messing out.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. I got you.
Okay, I'm trying to cast sleep at 5th
Nice.
level.
I know you are.
So, let's
go
see,
look
how
up
many...
sleep real quick.
No, I have sleep up here, it's just not rolling, so it's with a plus 68, so that's... Yeah, this should work.
Imagine it doesn't though. Yeah, I'm asleep.
Alright. Yeah, good night.
But why am I here?
Yeah. Okay, Fulver's taking a nap.
Oh, okay. It was getting
Okay.
really troublesome to explain to him why this.
Why
That-
this situation that's a little morally ambiguous is
No.
completely fine.
Not really. No, we know that this is an evil land controlled by evil people. Who's probably selling
I wasted my 5th
regular phone.
slot on that. I hope you're happy, Fulver.
You could have just let it continue, to be fair.
That Fulva seems a little naive.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a mortal creature. I age, and will die of old age eventually, and I don't want to wait for that to happen any longer.
Treasure time. What's happening here?
So,
So I rolled for one of them. The other one's not going to work, so I'm going to ask you guys to roll me another d12.
okay. Do you want to
I'll
roll
do
for
it.
Yeah, okay, that was good.
11.
11.
11,
Double
11.
11s.
D100.
Not all of them are a d20, man.
60.
Oh. I was in for another 11.
60 or 16?
60.
60. Also, is there a lever or anything into this room, or a door deeper? I don't
Nope.
see a way to open that gate up.
We have broken down like 5 doors in this place. Why is that suddenly
So-
no longer an option?
Apparently, there is no magic items in the pile. You find a sales receipt and a corpse.
Well, to be fair, the corpse does have a magic set of
A
armor.
sales
on it.
receipt for slaves.
Well,
Not
well,
magical
we-
armor.
yeah!
It doesn't say that
Well-
it's magical armor.
Well, we found evidence that this is totally evil money.
Is that armor magical?
Nope.
Oh, it's just everyone scroll their name into it?
Yep.
It also weighs 80 pounds.
I will.
Light.
I'll put the plate mail in the bag.
I think plate mail's like half as much as that. That's some pretty thick plate mail.
Actually, you know
Plate
what?
mail's
We will
normally
make
60.
that magical.
Yeah.
We'll make it magical, but I won't tell you what it does right now.
All right.
So the plate
I'll be
armor is
holding on to it.
magical, the paper is not.
Well, I guess we know they're dealing in slaves at the very least.
I was gonna pick up the paper and he's gonna take it over.
Fulver knocked it on the floor.
Take it over to Fulver. He's just gonna like tuck the little receipt in like Fulver's like waistband and then just throw Fulver over his shoulder.
You know, we
I
could
wake
just
up
wake.
Fulver.
Yeah, we could just wake
Yeah,
him up.
you guys could just wake him up. I just
Huh?
didn't want to hear more of that arguing from down the hall.
Where am I?
Oh, Fulver, you're awake, and he plops him down on his feet, kind of like
Yeah.
dusts off his shoulders, pats him on the head. Check your waistband, and then he proceeds to walk.
Alright.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can we retroactively not wake him up just yet? I have something really funny.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, so I'm going to use my perfect hair comb to make Brooklyn's hair a lot longer, if that's a thing it can do.
Yes,
I
okay.
can do that.
And then Brooklyn is going to very aggressively shake Fulver up. He's going to be like, "Wake up! It's been 5 years!"
What? How long? What? How long is that?
You've been asleep for 5 years!
Wait,
I
you should
don't know how long that is.
you should also
I-
wave the comb through Fulver's hair and make his look super long too.
Oh no, too late for that.
No, it's not. We
Fulver,
Is this really the time for gags?
Yes.
I don't
yes,
know how
it's
long
always the time
5
for gags.
years is.
It's been 5 years.
How long is that?
Fulva, they're pranking you.
You hear this chuckle from the door on the other side of the room.
Oh, he would have totally bought it.
He doesn't know how long 5 years is, though.
How long is that?
Yeah, that was
You've
a joke, but once we knew how long 5 years was, he would have
you've
been
been
very
you've
freaked
been
out.
you've been asleep approximately 12,000 decades.
Ah, how long is that? Is that shorter than a year?
Yes.
Ah,
Okay, that's
To say how long 5 years are, a normal human
Gotcha.
normally lives to 60 years, so it's a good chunk of their lifespan.
That might
Yeah.
actually pass.
I'm just gonna
Depends on how
believe
good his
you. I don't
insight
know
is.
this shit.
yeah.
This is new to me.
But anyway, hey guys, this guy's name's Greg. He's very friendly.
Hi.
But also,
Oh,
Fulva, they were buying and dealing in slaves, so I don't think they're good people.
Well, what language is it written in?
Common?
Oh, I can read that. I got 2 languages. One of them is common. I never said the money was good money. I'm just saying that it seems a little weird.
We're taking it because we
Especially-
don't want
Guys,
them.
I don't have another spell slot. I can't put him to sleep again.
taking it
Especially
'cause
the
we don't want
goblin
them-
back. We just assumed the goblin was a part of this. What if
Hey,
he just
Dragon,
needed money?
Dragon, does the goblin work for you?
That's why
No, he
Good,
works
Greg.
with me. Also, if you keep arguing, I'm going to eat one of you when I get the chance.
The goblin was working for the
I
organization.
don't taste
Fulva.
You know
very
what?
good.
Help him.
we didn't take the goblin's money because we didn't know the goblin. If the goblin
Stop
worked,
responding to him at this point.
I don't taste
Questions
very
to be
good.
answered later.
So, are you guys on the list or what?
No, we are late arrivals. We don't have a reservation, but from the looks of it, you're not super busy right now.
Roll a deception check. Because we all know that's a lie.
What?
I have my
Yeah.
my celestials in my shadow right now. I
What-
have my
where-
action prepared.
Could possibly, in some way, give him advantage on a deception check. I don't think that's how help action works.
Slap him on
Shanti,
the ass real quick.
Shanti, I have my action prepared.
Honey, I told you we should have gotten a reservation.
What's
Fuck it,
your
I'll just do it
action?
later.
What's your action?
I'm just preparing my action to shadow teleport into his shadow if he seems like he's gonna try and eat us or, I don't know, breathe fire
Well, no, he
or
said
gas.
Aloe would not be lying. He said we don't have a reservation, but it looks like you guys aren't super busy here. We would like to speak with your boss.
You said we're late arrivals too.
Yeah,
you
roll
did
that
say that.
deception. Roll that deception check there, dude. Multi.
With advantage because I'm supporting your lie. With honey, I told you we should have gotten a reservation.
By the way, he rolled a 23 for his insight.
Oh, 22!
I don't think you're being honest with me.
I mean, I said late arrivals as in, it's late in the day and we are arriving.
Another
I don't
deception
think
check.
that
No, that would be
I don't think
persuasion.
that would change what he believes.
Okay, persuasion check.
Give you another slap on the ass.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, you're not getting by him.
We wanted to talk to your boss.
No one gets in to see the boss unless they're on the list.
How do
You're
we
not
make,
on the-
how do we make a
How
reservation
does
then?
this gate even open?
Oh, like this, and he pushes the button on the wall, and the gate opens up, and he sticks his head through.
Oh,
Neat.
that's interesting. I like
Get
that.
my belly.
No,
I don't
don't
think
think I
I
would-
taste very good
I don't
either.
think I
Not
taste
into
good.
vor.
I'm very lean. Don't got much
Do
meat on
you?
my bones.
Would you like a taste? I'm not sure what I taste like.
I'm gonna psychically tell the others he's in our way. I think we gotta put him down.
No, hold on. I have a
It's
solution to
You can
this.
just non-lethal him.
No, I don't. Because I used my 5th level spell slot, putting you to sleep. God damn it! Why did I do that?
Spell slot on
Why
that.
did you do that?
I still don't want to harm this dragon. He's just doing his job. He's innocent.
Really
we-
is just
hold up, wait,
doing his
so-
job.
We're like in a psychic Skype call right now. While this
Yeah.
initial conversation was happening. I think we just knock him out. He's kind of nice, kind of.
We're gonna knock him out. He seems like a
He
joke.
seems very nice, to be fair.
We could
We'll
relocate
knock
them.
it out.
You said there was another person on night shift. They a dragon too.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm just got me curious.
Yeah. She's actually my girlfriend. You know.
Oh,
Oh.
We spend
That's
a
nice
few
to
minutes
know.
with each other at work each day, and then I go to bed, and she comes in and takes my spot, and vice versa. It's
another
kinda
green
shitty.
dragon.
You don't get to see each other often.
We
That's
have-
we should set you guys up on a nice date.
We,
Have a
we,
nice
we
night.
have a replacement on the weekend. There's two that come in on the weekends.
Oh.
So we get the weekends together. but
Quite
that's
a lot
about
of
it.
dragons in this area. I didn't know
Well,
that.
we don't all live in the same area,
Dragon.
but they port us in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. In fact, she's due to be here in about 2 hours if you want to meet her.
Sure.
I don't know. I'd quite like to meet her personally. She
Yes,
sounds-
You wanna-
I will
Yeah.
as well.
Let's make more dragon friends.
Lads, I don't want to meet two fucking dragons in this tight ass space.
Although I am
And
quite curious.
I
Is
don't
there
know.
any-
He seems like he has good taste in women.
There's
I think he also has good taste in people.
She
he wants to-
has fine scales. And
See?
I really like the way that she holds her wings. Someday we will have a beautiful clutch. And they will take over the world.
Oh, there we go.
Sounds nice.
You're
nice,
awfully
nice.
polite, you know that.
Well, I am the receptionist.
I mean,
Do you take
you can
any
be
walk-
evil, but you should always have manners. Manners.
You
Is
know,
being-
you guys have been terribly nice. I can do one thing for you if you'd like.
Oh.
I could send someone to ask the boss if we can let you in.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was
Mm.
gonna ask if we can take any walk if you take any walk-ins.
Is that what you really like me to do?
I'd be
Yeah.
fine with it.
Yeah.
I don't know about everyone else.
please, yeah, that would be very nice. Please, Greg.
Thank you.
So he just trundles over here and he sticks his head through this door back here and he's like, "Hey, there's some people here that want to see the boss.
Why the
Tell
fuck
them
are you?
somebody named Ashley is leading the party."
What? Why are we doing this?
Because we want to meet the boss,
Wait,
don't
whoa.
we? We're going through the proper
Yeah, then
channel.
we came down here to investigate.
What's wrong with this? I don't. We're going through the proper channels too.
It'll take a few minutes. He's got to go through that whole thing and get to him real quick.
Yeah, that's
There's
fine.
a
Ah,
police
that's fair.
raid going on.
Tevis, if we can slip past the dragon, we'll have
Hey,
to fight the fucking
Speaking of which, I hope Grubby didn't steal anything from you. He's got kind of sticky fingers.
He did.
And
but
we dealt with Grubby.
We were able
He's
to
taking a
convince
nap
him.
right now.
We were able to convince him to take it to give it back.
Oh, good. You didn't hurt him. I was gonna say he's a nice goblin.
Oh no, he's
Yeah.
all fine. He's just taking
Just,
a nap.
sticky fingers. I caught him digging through my board once. Really upsetting.
Oh, is that your horde down that hallway to the right?
Oh no. That's the storage area for the boss.
Oh, okay. No reason.
Yeah,
Speaking
no.
of, so you don't ask questions later.
Psychically, I talked to you guys. It's a fucking green dragon. Then we'll have to fight him and the boss. What are you guys doing? This is stupid.
No.
We're making polite
So,
conversation.
Greg, would you like to
There
imply them down to
is-
your horde just as a gift?
There is another way you could get in for your meeting besides waiting. You know, I like shiny things. I like
Yeah, money?
special things. Some shiny things and some special things would be enough to keep me occupied while you walked on by me. If you were to perhaps produce them.
Yeah. Would you like 25 platinum pieces?
Please, that is a paltry sum. Try a little harder.
Oh. What would not be a paltry sum?
1,000 platinum or a rare magic item.
Guys, I think we need to rob another bank. Maybe two.
No, I'm not doing that anymore.
Well, I didn't mean you specifically. I was just,
Or
Oh,
Is psychically to Theron. I think we need to initiate a brawl here. I don't think this is going to end well for us.
would you like these boots? And I present the boots of the Winterland. Would you like these
tell
boots?
me about the boots of the Winterland real quick.
Oh, they're let me look them
They're a
up.
common
Actually, I have.
magic item.
Common.
I don't think they're common. I think
They
They are not
rare.
common.
No,
What? I'm.
they're uncommon. So we need to work a little bit harder. What else do I have on me?
I could take a few more items like this, or maybe.
I also have this nice
700.
shower cap that lets you breathe underwater.
Oh, I like that. I could use that.
And how about this rope that lets you climb real good? This rope of climbing.
Oh, you see him kind of looking at them like a little hungrily. All right, you
You
leave
want 'em?
those here. You leave those here. You can go through. However,
All right,
if they call me, I have to come take care of business. So be discreet.
Okay. We will. But enjoy those.
He's literally just a threat. What? Why?
Because that was
Because he's
Look,
been
okay,
very
blood.
nice.
We don't want to
it's very
fight again.
polite, Travis. Also, if we don't have
Why-
to fight a dragon, I would
He's-
Why
let
do
bloody
we?
approve.
Why do we
So
have to fight everyone
obviously
all the
evil.
time? No,
Oh.
he's doing his job.
Oh, and if you drop an extra 50 gold on the table, I'll leave the door unlocked while I do it.
You righty ho. 50 gold on the floor.
Ah, thank you. That'll be enough to buy my love something nice.
I'm gonna drop 100 so you can buy something extra nice, and because it's easier to do
Oh.
math.
Oh no, I am so tired. I think I shall take a nap.
I like Greg.
I
Greg is a cool guy.
Tevis is just in sheer awe.
Well, Tevis, maybe if we don't try to kill everything in front of us all the time,
Kill.
we can make
Kill.
friends.
Kill.
You've got Travis to say to knock it out, not kill.
And psychically in the magic Skype call, and if he does get uppity, I can just send him to the naughty dimension.
I'll do it myself if that happens. Ugh.
You can't take his HP down fast enough.
I can just banish him.
He'll come
well,
back.
Then it's a race to see which save he fails first.
Yeah.
Wisdom or charisma.
All right,
Come
time to
back
go.
to us.
Alright, let's go.
At this point, fairly certain the end is nigh. So I'm going to use my 5th level spell slot here in advance. By casting Summon Celestial. Another one.
Evans is just a Pokemon trainer at this point. Spiritual weapon, his
Beedrill,
little buddy.
Beedrill, Beedrill.
It does
Archer
kind of look
form.
like a Beedrill. It does kind of look like a Beedrill. Oh, this one more. This one is the Beedrill.
This one is the Beedrill. I don't
You
know what
see,
this
instead of
thing
a very large bow,
Dude, I know
there's
what
a
that is.
harpoon. There's a harpoon gun.
What is it called? Fuck, I know what that is.
What?
Hey, all the
I know
doors
it-
from here on out are unlocked. Except for the final one.
What Pokemon are you trying to identify?
It's Why can't I say the name? Glissopod. Hold on.
Okay.
Glissopod?
Yeah, Glissopod. One of my favorite fucking Pokemon. I gotta say. I posted him.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's
looks
what
like
he
a-
is.
It looks like a silverfish.
Actually, it does look like one.
Well.
Yeah, but remember, that thing is based off
A
of the
Minecraft
silverfish.
silverfish, not a real silverfish.
Is
It's
this
based
door
off
locked?
of Wimpod.
That door is unlocked.
They're based off of crustaceans, so I think it is based
Yeah, it's a little
And-
bit more crustacean-y.
There are 2 aboleths in the room waiting
Alright.
for you.
Wait, aboleths. Uh-oh.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
aboleth?
Uh-oh.
You're
I'm
not
sorry.
authorized.
Aboleth?
We had an appointment for death.
Clearly. Come right on in. Let's
Yeah,
see if we
Dash,
can
you
figure
can
this
go.
out.
Aboleth? I'm sorry. Did you say aboleth?
I don't know. Did I say aboleth?
You said Aboleth.
You
Um,
did say
you,
that.
now.
You feel something pushing on your mind.
Oh shit, my
Cool.
token wasn't ready.
Cool. Yeah, that's
Oh, I forgot. We roll initiative for these.
that's
I'm gonna die.
super cool.
So can we move
That's
into the
not-
room a
What
bit
are-
more?
Yeah. If they're not aboleths, are they mind flayers? What were they? I didn't catch it.
Can we
He
move
said
into the room a bit
aboleths.
more?
Can you what?
Yeah.
No, we're
Move
stuck.
into the room a bit more.
It's up to you
This
guys.
is gonna be very scuffed
I think you're-
otherwise.
Then she said it's up to you. Just move in the room more now.
Okay, could you move the aboleths back?
Also, the aboleths are supposed to be large creatures, but
Maybe
you know.
maybe they're humanoid possessed aboleths. You know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
pretty much.
Oh my god, this might be terrifying then.
No, that's still equally as terrifying. They just don't look horrifying.
That means aboleths are nearby.
Yeah.
That means that there's aboleths inside of
Oh,
them,
no.
remember?
Oh no. This isn't.
How the fuck are we meant to kill these?
I'm gonna stay back because I've got a
Yeah, I'm
cool
also-
idea.
I'm also gonna stay back because I've got a gun.
Okay. So, Tevis, it's your turn.
Is Ellen
Ah.
roll?
Aloe did roll.
You will one off beating fucking Tevis.
Damn, Tevis nat 20'd his initiative again,
Alright.
too.
It's time for the beatdown.
Yeah, beat these ones. We're gonna make sure
I
Greg
w-
doesn't get hurt.
I wish we had a music button.
I also wish we had a music bot.
Because I had an amazing idea, but not
Alright,
everyone can hear
Shanti.
it. So
Shanti, this one to the left is going to be my primary target for basically every attack. So
Okay. Good to know.
go Archer.
Go, Archer, great job.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
All right. That is 27 radiant damage.
Okay.
My guardian's gonna fly up and get in this guy's face. A 30 radiant damage.
Okay.
Aloe, you have 4 temp HP.
Ayo. Okay.
I'm giving my archer guardian 8 temp HP.
I don't know. Is the end of your turn?
It is not.
Yeah, because I mean, Tevis
Bonus
has...
action. Bonus action. 4th level spiritual weapon. Let me drag that over if it still exists. Where did I have it last? There it is. Get over here, my baby. I'm gonna go over here. If an 18 hits, that is 21 radiant. I mean 21 force, not radiant, my bad. Keep forgetting spiritual weapon is not radiant, it's force. Does it look like my radiant's doing more?
No.
Figured.
That thing's already bloodied?
Yeah.
That's why Aboleths have way more HP.
I'm not
Aboleth-
sure how strong aboleths are.
Aboleths are only like a CR like 9 or 10, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think I'm meant to be like really fucking dangerous.
I thought aboleths should be higher CR. They're the
Alright,
ones.
well I want
That's so weird.
They're the ones that do what?
They do bad things, but they're not that tough.
Well, I mean, the thing is, in D&D lore, they're one of the like last few standing primordials that are in like the actual world and not in one of the other
Could be
dimensions.
different lore.
Well, yeah, but
Alright.
this is the D&D aboleth is the thing, and they're one of the last few standing primordials who defy AO. It's weird that they're only CR10 to me.
I mean, CR10 is
Alright,
pretty fucking high.
Well, I want an aboleth in my Pokemon collection.
Okay.
Well, that one's bloodied, so you could probably Pokeball it.
You could definitely Pokeball
But I
it.
don't want to be mean to Sean T. Because then
Go
they're
for
only
it,
gonna
dude.
have-
Yeah,
But
wait,
yes.
you got,
Go for it.
gotta catch
I
the
do want
ball.
an aboleth in my
Also-
Pokemon collection, so that way I can make potions out
Yeah.
of it.
You gotta-
Also, random question: how high are the ceilings?
They're
I'm-
normal, like 8 to 10 feet.
I'm going to spend my
Okay,
action.
perfect.
I'm going to spend my action, and I'm going to siphon it. Attempt to siphon it into one of the monk beads.
Okay.
Well, it has less than 100 HP, so
What's the is there a roll for that?
It's like power word kill. If they have less than the HP amount, they get imprisoned.
Okay. They
Does it
have
have
57
Does it have
HP.
less than 57? I hit them that hard?
Yeah.
you hit them for
Yeah, I
70.
Did hit him
you,
pretty fucking
you
hard.
hit them for 78
It
points
is-
of damage, bro.
It is in a time prison now.
Okay, one aboleth down.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Aloe.
Imagine these guys are in human bodies, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Night Killer is a bad idea. Alright, good to know. Agatha! Shing! I like to think that he has one of those sheaths that has multiple swords sticking out of the side, and so he can choose to do Night Killer or Agatha, and shink! Out comes Agatha. And Bubap.
Okay, that hits.
17 slashing damage. Then Claire Peter. Shink.
Yeah, that hits.
14 plus 17 is. Or no, 14
Oh, these
plus
aboleths
8.
are chumps. Never mind.
Don't worry about adding the 17, just add what that particular attack is. I already subtracted the other.
So it'd be 14 plus 8. So 22. So total damage this round. I guess I could bonus action, think. Yeah, I could. You know what? Screw it. Bonus action. Wrong one. That was the wrong button. That one doesn't hit.
Question: Did the other aboleth use any legendary actions at the end of? Do they have legendary actions like
They do.
resistances?
Aboleths
Or
have
aboleths?
legendary action.
They do. Okay, good. At least they're legendary creatures. Then Shanti, you might want to do a legendary action after my turn because they could do that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I also don't think they're real aboleths. They might be possessed.
We're gonna do it after
Fine.
Aloe's turn since I already let Aloe go.
Okay.
So, as a legendary action, it is going to make a tentacle attack at Aloe, because he's closest.
Makes sense.
19.
Misses.
$22.
Misses.
$24.
Also misses.
Wow. All right. Are you done, Aloe, by the way?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. My dude. Boxer boy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50! Wonk. Do we do flanking in? I don't.
We
Yes.
do.
Yes.
We
We do.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been doing flanking this entire campaign.
God damn it.
I keep
I missed out
forgetting.
on advantage.
You got kind of help a lot of us in our bunch of
You didn't need it. Okay.
We'll cut to a tangent.
I'm just gonna make it easy. Bang.
Both
Do
of
those hit?
hit.
All right.
Yeah.
First one is going to be a stunning strike. It needs to make me a Constitution saving throw against being stunned.
What saving throw again? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Constitution. Constitution.
14.
That actually fails. It is stunned.
Okay.
Neat. Second, first. I'm just going to use a normal bonus action attack now.
That hits.
Alright, that's 43.
Okay.
It's my turn.
I believe Stun Strike gives me advantage, right?
Hey, you have
does.
advantage because of it's also flanked, but that's only within 5 feet. But yes, it is stunned too, so you do have advantage.
Nice.
I don't know why I explained so much.
Me.
Oh, cool! It's fuck that thing, I guess.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, fuck that thing.
Oh, you're not even done
Really?
yet. Piercer, baby. Piercer.
yep, and Pierce, which I believe is another D12.
Max. Plus 10.
You shot it in the head with your gun.
Well, plus 12.
Alright.
Plus
Okay,
12.
so I want you
Why-
to tell me
20
how
more
you
damage.
end this thing.
That thing is dead. You did like half its HP in one
It's
attack.
possessed in the human body, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow both its fucking arms off and then a bullet through the head.
It just looks at you and just tips over.
Well,
Oh,
so much for the welcoming committee.
Wow.
that
that was-
was soul.
Underwhelming, I suppose.
Jeremy, what's going on out there?
Oh, they had names.
When we get to my turn, I have a solution to Greg.
I don't think Greg's
That's
gonna.
not Greg.
Talking
Oh,
about Jeremy.
okay.
I don't think we're currently limited by turn order, so you can just do what you want.
I think
Yeah.
Greg just
Well,
minded his business.
I
think
haven't
he's
seen it
vibing
gone
enough.
away, so at least
Sorry, my bad.
you're right.
Well, I suppose we should confront the boss, eh?
You
Yeah.
know, those two had like a indomitable aura about them, and they just kind of folded.
Yeah, that was. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little disappointing.
Sorry.
So,
No. We're just role playing
We
it.
might-
Two aboliths. If they had some meat shields, would be trouble.
Yeah, we got very lucky there.
Yeah.
yeah, a lot more scared of aboliths than I reason.
I think it's just
So
'cause they haven't even
their
beat
their abilities are powerful. They just didn't have the HP.
Yeah,
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They were very
They,
damaged.
they didn't have the time to use them.
yeah.
the captain of the fucking Pokeball. The other one got critted.
One aboleth could fuck us up with meat shields. Two. Oh yeah, that's what.
But yeah, no, they
Alright.
didn't get to have a turn because we just
You already casted
slap,
protection from good and evil on yourself,
Pokeball,
right?
then 2 crits, a bunch of fists, and a couple of shots to the face.
I have not. No.
Well, I'm going to use my once per long rest thing and cast that on you.
What are you
So this-
casting?
Protection from evil and good.
Oh
there
hell
we go.
yeah.
So you can go in first.
So, are we attacking it now then?
Yes.
I suppose we'll
Alright,
control
I'm
whatever
going
this
to use
is.
my, in that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate Mantle of the... For anyone who has heard the song Bury the Light, now is when I am...
Oh, you know I've heard that song.
I am the
Is
storm
there
that
any
is
way we
approaching.
could get Mantaro in here? Multi, can you get Mantaro in here?
I don't have admin privileges.
Mantaro.
Yeah, it's a music
Help
pod.
Shanti get Mantaro in here. It wouldn't take like 30 seconds.
It's a ball that lets you play music.
It would
too, and
add
stuff
so
like that.
much, too.
I am the
Imagine
storm
being able to
that
play
is
I Am the Storm.
Multi, can you help Shanti get
Yeah,
Mantaro in here?
please.
It would add so much to the realism.
It would.
The
It'd be
immersion.
great.
The realism of Fulver pulling out his iPod and playing that song
Yeah, I pull out a
from
fucking...
21st century Earth.
I think you mean his eye stone.
No,
Oh yeah, yeah.
my
the eye rock.
iCloud. It's an iCloud. Thank you very much.
The iCloud. You're pulling it from iCloud.
It's an iCloud, and I get it from the Earth, also known as the Cloud to you mortals. So
Turns out what your headmaster at the monastery was named Steve Jobs.
yeah, it would be Jeeve Stobbs.
Stop.
Jeeve Stobbs.
I love having two Celestials.
You know, it's so sad that Steve Jobs died.
I don't know who
Ligma.
Steve Jobs is, but I know who Jeeve
Ligma balls.
Stobbs
Huh?
is.
Hey, what do you guys think of my two Celestials? Are they scary enough?
No,
I think
because I
they're
want
crowding the
want-
room.
I really want to play Bury the Light. I'll say
I'm
it.
looking at these pictures, I realize you can now do a shit ton of damage in the group.
Yeah, he did a shit ton of
I
damage
know.
in one turn.
I know.
He
I
didn't
saw.
even crit. None of those were crits. They were
Yeah,
just
that
hits.
is juicy fucking damage.
It's called action economy.
It is,
That
and
it
it's kind of
is.
nutty.
It is.
It's called action economy, and this is what you call a bear
The
market.
second spellcasters can bring out strong summons, it gets pretty nutty.
How many different attacks do you
Wait,
do?
no, bear market's the
turn?
bad one. Bull market's the good one.
My summons each have multi-attack.
So
One
that's
level.
full from that. Spiritual weapon, which is a bonus action, and then you have just your regular attack. So that's 6 attacks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
No, fuck whatever's getting attacked.
I'm the bard. That's my job.
The problem is, if they ever have resistant to radiance, there goes most of my damage.
You're right, most of your damage is halved, but not all of it. You know, half of 70, like 5, which is what you did, is still about 30 something.
Yeah. Also, the Guardian is just plain better than the Archer. It just is.
That's how it be sometimes.
But I mix it up. Also, the only reason I can do this is because of that free
Okay.
leveled spellcast.
Multek's gonna take care of it because I can't remember my password right now. So,
I see.
do you guys want to try the door?
Yes.
Go on ahead. I'm gonna stay
It-
behind and make sure that Greg doesn't hurt us.
It is open.
All right. I walk in tall and proud, boy.
I want to walk in behind you, fuck you. I'm also...
Look. Oh, it's the beholder.
Oh,
Who the
he's
heck are you?
adorable.
Who the
Love
heck
him.
are you? What are you
Wait,
doing in my
you're
office?
here?
Adorable.
You're here. Also, how do you not know who we are? That's almost insulting.
I am rather
Um,
new here.
He is going to take a lair action. The ground is now slippery and slimy. Congratulations. For a round.
Hold up, seriously, how do you not know who we are?
I don't have time to be bothered with every Tom, Dick, or Harry who decides to come here and try and cause me problems. Why do you think we have all those traps?
You know, I
think it just
figured
Casted vicious mockery.
I'd figure you'd be sharper than this, you know.
This beholder probably ain't the shop, still in the shed.
Where's your bodyguards? Were those two your bodyguards? Why didn't you come help them? They got bodied.
They're paid to get bodied. They're supposed to keep the riffraff
Yeah, that
out.
is true.
Clearly,
Well,
I did not hire anyone who was of decent skill. By the way, what did you
Also,
do to my
all of that
dragon?
happened in under 6 seconds.
Oh, hold on. So, what are you going to do now? Cause like, this ain't a 1v1.
So why are we talking to this when you were against talking to the dragon?
It's because he's racist against dragons.
I guess. That's what it seems like.
We now have Montaro.
I
boys.
lagged
mean,
out
we-
there. Did I miss something?
I mean, we
Bantaro's
know,
here.
I mean, we know that the beholder is way more evil than the dragon, but he was against talking to the dragon, but the beholder, that's fine to talk to.
Because
You've
he's
got
racist
some
against
serious
dragons.
Why are we talking about philosophical questions about my goodness or evil, when really you should be talking about how you're going to get out of here alive?
I'm going to walk out.
You're right.
Shouldn't
We
you
are
be
gonna
begging
get
for
out.
your life?
Me?
Y-
I am.
Yes.
I am amazing. I am great. You are
You're
small
by
and
yourself,
pathetic
all your
things.
gods dead, you're going to die here.
Yeah.
I'm going to be here.
I guess. Goodbye forever.
This seems weird. I don't. Beholder should be smarter than this.
It is.
Well, no, they're arrogant. They are
Yeah,
very
they are
arrogant,
arrogant.
though.
They are extremely
The
arrogant.
nat 20s. The
Oh, you're doing
Oh
an
my
order?
God. Yeah, baby!
Oh,
So
that's
many
bad.
good initiative, guys. So much good initiative.
That's right.
What's
can I do an,
my initiative?
can I do an insight to see if this is an illusion?
that would be investigation specific.
Go
Would that be
for it.
investigation? Would that be investigation or insight?
Investigation.
Oop, that's a 12.
It's real.
It's that looks real. I guess we're gonna beat up a beholder.
I hope you know your appearance is very deceiving. You look absolutely adorable.
He gets this just really angry scowl and he says, I wish people would quit saying that.
You know, you look like a kind of thing where I would like design a pillow after you and then like put you on my couch
Turn
and
you into
chill
a
out
marketable plushie.
while I write storyboards for my upcoming visual novel.
He just is speechless and horrified that you just considered turning him into a stuffed animal.
Consider turning him into a marketable plushie.
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm going to
Tevis,
turn
you're
you
brutal.
into a marketable
I didn't say I'd
plushie.
turn him into one. He looks like one I would make like designing it after someone.
And we all now know what Tevis's secret hobby is.
No, I don't make marketable
Yeah.
plushies.
Is it okay if I play the music now, or
Yes, go ahead.
Davis, if you got any of those plushies left, I'd like to buy some.
initiative time? Play
No,
ball.
I paint landscapes in my time. I don't make
Are we
plushies.
starting the combat?
Yeah, I think it's combat time. Yes.
Okay, boy.
I
Yeah,
played the
stop
music.
faffing about.
Give me a second, I'll just check something.
So what's the deal with the steep, slippery floor? Any debuffs or anything?
Probably like difficult terrain or something.
Yep, taking 2 shots to the beholder. Does a 22 and a 20 hit? Chunky?
Sorry, I had to turn Mantaro down. I couldn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, that was her first time
Yeah.
with the bot.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's fair. It's normally
That's
very
true.
fucking loud. You could be just a bit. Yeah, I'm taking 2 shots of this. Is a 22 and a 20 hit?
Yes.
Whoosh. Now I confirmed it's not an illusion. I'm going to action surge.
This is video game music, right?
No, I'm gonna use
Yes,
security.
it
tag.
is.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use
Good.
that. Does
I
a
would
16
I
hit?
would only play
Chronicles.
non-copyrighted.
16 does not hit.
19?
19 does, and the 20 does. And the 22 does.
Oof. And I will expend 2 security dice, and because this guy is an aberration, he will take the max damage from that, which is 16.
Okay, so total damage.
Full damage is 14.
14
Uh,
plus 27 is 40. You know,
It's
yeah, you can
41.
just add it using roll 20. That's 41 plus 18.
59 plus a 16.
59. Plus 16 is 75.
Yep, 75.
Holy
75 damage.
shit!
I'm giving
You
damage
are
if
a
you want.
beast.
Did 75, damn dude.
And he
That
could
is
have
the end
done
of my
more
turn.
because 2 of
Quickly,
those
my
were
turn. Hurry the fuck up.
non-sharpshooters.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that is the end of my
Flare
turn.
action.
You fucked it up, Theron. You could have had
Walls
the
within
timing down.
120 feet of the beholder sprout grasping appendages until initiative count 20 on the round next. Each creature of the beholder's choice starts its turn within 10 feet of such a wall and must succeed on a DC 15 or be grappled. Escaping requires a successful 15 strength check, strength or dex check. So, y'all, make your checks.
What is the check
How far does that
again?
extend?
DC 15.
DC 15 strength?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And it's
Damn.
within 120 feet, so it's
Do
that
not have-
kind of room.
I pass.
Oh, hold on, I gotta turn down Mentaro again. I didn't turn it down quite enough. How far does the effect extend?
120 feet. So that
Through
whole
walls?
room. Let's see. Let me grab the measurer.
I mean, it hits everyone in the dungeon.
Yeah, you're
unless-
basically.
Would it hit Greg?
It would hit Greg.
Greg
hitting
must be
It is,
everything
it
in
is
all.
literally the entire dungeon.
Hold on, we need
Yes.
to protect Greg.
He's like, I'm not really worried about Greg. Greg can take care of himself, thanks. But you guys, on the other hand, eat it.
You know what? You're not worried about one of your employees? That's why you're a terrible boss, and that's why Greg deserves better.
Man just cast Vicious Mockery without a spell slot.
Okay, so anybody who rolled under a 15, you are grappled to the wall.
Oh boy.
And now it's Theron's turn. Or not Theron,
Over.
Culver.
Alright, Mantle of the Storm is active, which means I'm going to, calmly and, you know, like Dio versus Jotaro, approach him while walking along the wall. And then walk down, right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack him,
Okay.
as I
Why do you guys have to crowd the room so goddamn much?
I have evasion, go ahead.
No, I would still hit most of you guys.
Hey, look, another nat 20.
So I gotta
Oh,
figure out
cool.
what I'm doing.
It's
So many of
Thom
this-
all over again.
It is
22
Thom
on the
all
first
over
hit.
again. That's
I need him to
disgusting.
make me a Constitution saving throw against Stunning Strike.
– 15.
15 fails. He is now stunned.
You just slapped him and he's shocked.
I punch him in the eyeball. A big one. Does he have legendary resistances he'd like to use on that? That's true.
Hmm.
I feel like if there's a time to use it, it's when you're getting stunned.
He does not.
Ah.
Yep.
Well, if that's the case, we're gonna go oomp. So that's that. I'm going to flurry of blows, and I'm going.
How did you
to
roll
choose...
max damage twice in a row?
Because it's Thom all over it.
This is disgusting.
Haven't you noticed? Behold my fucking power.
Listen, it's the power of bury the light. It's the power of bury the
Kinda.
light. Just
With
It's-
this character, true.
it's just like smell the game with Nelario, man. It just crits happen.
Alrighty then. And now I get to do boom, bang, bam. Max damage again, Pog. Alright. So in total, that's going to be 24 plus 16. 30 plus 16 is 46, plus 11 is 57, plus 12 is... Everybody, what's 57 plus 12?
69.
Exactly.
Nice!
I just niced him. You thought my damage roll on the 11 and 12 was bad because I just rolled bad? No, it was so I would hit 69 exactly. It's all planned
Understand.
from the very start.
Oh no,
That-
he's already bloodied.
Yeah, this ball is I don't
That
even
is
know
my turn.
I mean, we have literally dealt 152 damage to this guy so far.
Yeah, you
Hey,
guys
listen.
like seriously smack him around.
when you have the power of God and Thom behind you, stronger than God, really what can stop you?
Okay, hey Tevis, your little celestial friend right here, what damage types is he immune to?
He's not immune to any, but he's resistant to radiant.
Okay, well, I'm very sorry. I might accidentally damage him a little bit. I'm going to
that's
go to
fine,
where
whatever.
Aloe is standing, not end my turn in there, because I literally, this is as far as I can go, and still be kind of safe and not end my turn in somebody else's square, because it's a very
he
crowded
has a
room.
total of 65 health right now, thanks to upcasted aid.
Alright, Mr. Beholder, and also, the Celestial,
Don't
make
forget
me a
the
dex save,
monk.
DC 18.
It's lightning bolt, not fire bolt.
Oh shit.
So,
Yeah, it's
no,
lightning bolt.
Jesus, 7th level
Make me a dex
lightning
save.
bolt. Holy fuck.
Death of the Magi.
That's a beefy fireball. Not fireball,
DC is
lightning
it?
bolt.
19.
Hold on, my brain, yeah.
Alright, you
sorry, brain
fail.
having fart. It's 18.
Celestial water.
So
phase.
fail.
What did the the beholder has disadvantage on his dex saves, or does he auto fail? I don't remember which stun gives.
Here, I'm looking it up on the Contendium right now.
Oh, it auto fails. Never mind. It just
Oh,
takes
wow.
it just takes the
He
damage.
does just auto fail. God.
Yeah, so how much
Let
damage?
me remember. I'm sorry, I was trying to figure that out. So I need to add
So that
4
would be
more.
12d6.
It is 4, yeah. 12d.
Yeah. 42 lightning damage.
All right.
And then I'm
Well,
going to take 2 steps back. And that's the end of my
there
turn.
goes
did it-
there
did it
goes
fail
that
its save?
temp HP.
Did it fail?
Do you
its
all
save?
understand how strong I am? The storm is. We've just used 2 lightning moves, and they've both done good damage.
Is that it, Brooklyn?
Behold my
Did
power.
it fail its save?
Yep,
or
that's
did
it. That's the end of my
succeed?
turn.
Okay.
What?
Did it fail
I
its
believe the
save?
beholder's stunned, so it doesn't get its turn.
That's
It does
true.
not get a turn. It is
Oh,
It gets
geez.
stunned. It's just
Okay.
stunned right now.
Gonna make a save at the end of its turn?
It
Nope,
doesn't. No, it's
stunned
just no
ends
longer
at the-
stunned.
Oh,
No, hold on. When does it?
It ends at the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah. So.
So currently he's still stunned.
I was sent.
Okay, I was gonna go there. Does he get flanking, by the way?
Yes.
He does not.
Yeah, you're right. He doesn't. It's up at the.
It's stunned. You have advantage anyway.
That's
Yeah.
okay. He is gonna pull out Night Killer.
That hits.
I didn't even get a turn.
So
Listen, I didn't want to. You know, I tried to
Wow.
save Stunning
Minimum
Strike till we got
damage.
somewhere important, and then also it's till the end of my
This is
next
the important bit.
turn.
that's,
So,
that's
I
It'll be
see.
stunned for mine too.
does
But yes,
the
this is the
beholder bleed?
important bit.
Does the beholder what?
Bleed.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. What do you think, Night Killer?
Power. The power.
Heck yeah. Soon
Wow.
we'll have a sword that can cut through dimensions.
And that's how we enter Nexus.
like use the beholder's blood to forge all 3 of Aloe's magical swords together.
Okay.
First sword that Virgil has.
Is that it, Ella?
That is literally what he would be making. And then Aloe's going to stab himself and become a twink and a plant thing.
Okay, but
Yeah.
admittedly, Aloe's damage was kind of meh. Let's be honest. But yeah,
Well, it'll be
that's-
lower when you become a twink summoner. So
That's Aloe's damage because he rolled minimum on one and then 3 above minimum on the other ones. You know, I'm feeling great.
who's
It's a
Dante
game starring
then?
Virgil's brother and Virgil's son. Starring Virgil.
Virgil
who's
and Virgil
looking to
with
defeat
Virgil.
to become Virgil.
I know that's how I got into Devil May Cry. Fucking amazing video by Maxor. Videos. Amazing.
All right. Now, I'm torn.
Finish it.
I'm torn because
Don't steal the
anti-magic
kill.
properties and potions, or other eye properties,
Don't
or I
steal
could
the
just
kill.
kill it. I could have
we
another
non-lethal
Pokemon
the
though.
Can we
Yeah,
non-lethal?
what?
Non-lethal. Capture
We
that
non-lethal-
Pokemon.
Can we non-lethally Pokeball?
No Pokemon, another creature.
It most certainly is beyond the HP threshold. I
Oh,
could
yeah.
also
You could
kill
definitely
it
Pokeball.
unbelievably easily.
We do
Actually,
need to give proof that we've dealt with it at some point.
both
We might
Tevis
need to-
Tevis and both of his Celestial Guardians do need to break out of the tentacle hold, though.
Grapple
are
does
still
not
grappled.
do shit to me.
That's fair.
I don't think he can hit from where he is.
What about
though.
your friends?
He cannot. Yeah, the Guardian cannot. The Archer, my spiritual weapon, and myself can still. Ah, man. A beholder is so useful though for alchemy.
Kill him. This was our destiny.
Can we not take the corpse?
I mean, you could take the corpse, you know.
No, it's
I-
impossible
I
to take the
intend to
corpse
take
of
the
something.
corpse no matter what, but having them alive allows me to use them longer.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think
How
I
is
understand.
Tevis not evil? What?
What?
Yeah, I can extract blood from them while they're
I don't
alive.
extract blood. What?
Different
how does
shades
that-
of evil. Like some
how
of us
does-
rob
how
banks,
does-
some of us keep sex slaves in the dungeon.
How
for
does
their
them
blood.
being alive help you then? Describe to me how it's not torture to keep them alive at that point.
I don't torture them.
Then
you
what do you
guys
do
having
with them
this
when they're alive?
conversation IRL because
Yeah.
in game
Okay.
because if it's in game, time is ticking.
Yeah, Tevis, do your turn quick, and then we'll argue about it as
going,
free
I'm
actions
going.
and everyone else's turn.
Yeah.
These are lethal attacks.
Okay.
Point
Yeah, baby.
49 times 2d8? What?
Trust you have advantage, remember?
Oh yeah, I do.
That does not. Oh wait, yeah, it is stunned. Oh, it's at 15
Fishing
then.
for crits on spiritual weapon, no crits there. Fishing for hit in the second harpoon, that definitely hits. You hit. Okay, does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay.
You.
So that is 14 force and 17 radiant so far.
Okay.
It's a full action for the Guardian to attempt to escape, correct?
Yes.
Alright, the Guardian is going to attempt that. It's a strength check, correct?
Yes.
Fails. Alright. He is still grappled. 25 feet. Tentacle won't reach. I may have to blast him. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Unless. Yeah, I'm gonna do a first level guiding bolt.
Okay.
Watch, that's gonna be the thing that kills it.
Why didn't it work?
You have to click the OK on it, or it will, because it wants to know like what level usually.
Wait, why is it on my macro but not there? Hold on, I'm gonna manual roll it. It's not working. My sheet glitched.
Okay. That hits for sure.
18 radiant. End of my turn.
In one round, we dealt 266 damage to this thing.
Jesus.
And that was with
Theron gets the
multiple
kill!
misses.
Hey.
I'm so happy Theron
Theron,
gets the
shoot it
kill.
with your gun.
Does he get the
Crit
kill, or does he
fails, crit
fumble so
fails, crit
absurdly?
fails.
No way. There's no way it
Oh.
Oh
doesn't.
no!
There's no way it doesn't.
Oh
I
no!
used both my
This is
three
my
dice to add
fucking
another
magic
60
gun.
damage to that. So that's 23, 45, 55. I think that's 61 damage.
So,
Yeah.
I think that thing's dead.
we have dealt 327 damage to that thing.
Hold on, I got a wombo combo it still.
Let's keep punching the body.
No, I
No.
gotta do like the fighting game combo real quick. You know, I gotta. You wanna see an infinite?
I'll give
I
you
should have rage roll first instead of what I did.
You
Hold
should
on,
have anti-magic coned us.
That's
Hold
it.
on, infinite.
That would have
Oh,
gotten
I
rid of my
gotta-
summons, his like weird form. The magic items would have been nullified.
Still learning as a DM.
Hold on, I gotta, pull up
Also,
my
maybe
whole
like a
combo
middle-
if I say this.
multiple times where they just come into the room and then they just clown on the boss.
This is like a very,
I've had this
it's
happen
very
so
tiny room
many
as well. Maybe
times.
give him some bodyguards.
It's,
This
it,
poor Paladin is kind of fucking chance.
Well, guys, if you think about it, this isn't even
I think though.
this isn't even the
This
final
has probably
dungeon.
been fairly noisy, right, guys?
I
Yeah,
think if
hold
we
on. Yeah,
fought
I gotta
two
go talk to Greg
aboleths-
first and tell him he's unemployed.
I'm pulling off an infinite real quick.
I think if we fought two aboleths and a beholder at the same time, that would have been real bad.
Yeah. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah.
I probably should have been meaner.
Be mean.
Yeah, be mean. Be mean. We can take the pain.
Alright, never mind, it's fine. Anyway, I just fucking infinite
Whoa.
the beholder in the
So
corner.
you let Greg know that he's unemployed?
Well, I'm gonna wait to see what Greg's doing because he heard all that, right?
Listen,
He
if we
says-
got it, we can
You
just
hear this?
fire.
Ah, shit, I think I just lost my job.
Hey, buddy, Greg, pal, what's going on?
Did you guys just kill my boss?
Yes, but think about this. You and your girlfriend are gonna have a great employment opportunity soon. How much were you being paid by that beholder?
About 1,000 platinum per week.
That's a good salary.
I was gonna say we could offer him a job, but I don't think we can afford that.
But I kind of like you, Brooklyn. I might be willing to do it
Ashley.
for you.
Ashley. Kind of
Yeah,
like
Sorry,
you.
Ashley.
Yeah, but okay, by the way, my name's not Ashley. I did lie to you. It's actually a mental illness. I am a compulsive liar. But...
They are.
I find it adorable and endearing.
Well, you won't be the same level of pay, but it's gonna be an occupation with a lot less risks, because, I don't know, someone could have walked in here and insisted on killing you multiple times. Like, I don't know what kind of psychopath would do that, but there are people like that out there. Oh, hey, Tevis.
There unfortunately are people like that out there. It's really weird that some people compulsively want to kill something just because
literally
it
did
stands
not
in their
want to do that.
way.
Stop implying
No,
that I wanted.
So hold on. Greg, can you polymorph into a human?
He does.
Okay, how would you like a teaching job?
I would like it very much.
Alright, we're gonna have to negotiate your pay later, but you and your girlfriend, we have a place to stay. Cause I don't know, I'm getting kicked out of this place.
You're gonna find.
well,
You're gonna find she's very lovely. She's the most beautiful.
Oh,
silver dragon I've
from
ever
all your
known.
descriptions of her, I know she's going to be, but would she like
Silver
to teach a
what?
small child?
Hold up,
She's-
Greg. What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, my girlfriend. She's a silver dragon.
Neat.
Don't tell me you're one of those people that think that dragons shouldn't mix.
No, I'm just like nice.
No,
You
he hates
landed a
all
good one.
dragons equally. He's racist against all dragons.
What?
I'm not. He's lying.
Roll a persuasion check. He really likes
I'm
Brooklyn.
gonna help him and be like, I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
I'm a real big stinker. I do a lot of good pranks like robbing banks.
Boss's room, there was a chest if you guys want to roll for an item.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna pass.
I'll
8
take your
on
roll.
the D12.
You can take it, fine.
Why do I keep
And I'll
rolling
give you the
adventuring
one that's
here?
better for you.
Why do I keep? No, that was a D8. Oh, that's my bad.
8 on the D12. Oh, you're rolling it, Aloe?
No. It's I imagine we can all get an item.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
So yours is this.
Mine?
Yes.
Exploding gold coins.
How many?
We'll say there's 6 of them in there. Anybody else?
Yeah, Aloe rolled
Yeah.
a 5 on the D12. What do I need to roll after that?
D100.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that.
58.
So what's the thing you gotta roll? It's a D12 and D100, right?
No, the second roll is different depending on which category you get.
Oh yeah.
Some of them are D100, some of them are not. It just depends on which one you roll. That's what you found.
Added armor. Yeah.
Fulver, increase your HP by 30.
Okay.
As
Okay.
as agreement
Yeah, I rolled an
comes
8
from
on
my
the D12.
palm.
I accidentally rolled a D8 with that, but I rolled a D8 on the 12.
Okay.
You see a considerable portion of the
Roll
injuries
a-
on my guardian heal.
All right.
Roll another D8.
Right? Yeah, I accidentally hit the D8 on the little side thingy.
So in that case, he rolled a 7 on his D8 or 2. Let's say 2.
No, I accidentally hit that D8 when I was messing around because I was using the you know that dice roller at the side?
Yeah.
I used that
Ah.
accidentally.
Okay. So yeah, he rolled a 2 on the D8.
You know, with our DPS, we could absolutely body a Tarask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next
Yeah,
one.
we could.
So what do I have to roll first?
Marble.
D12.
Yeah. I got
So
a
which
bag of marble.
Marble.
I'm gonna
What's the
give this
next
to,
thing I gotta roll?
to children.
Okay, what's your,
It's a 5, the first one.
okay. Roll me a D100.
You really? Oh, that's a 7.
Epic.
Also, make sure you reduce your guys' max HP by the 8 amount later.
Yep. I can do that right now.
Well, we might get
But
into
I'm not
another scuffle. It doesn't run out for like 4 more hours or so.
Flesh shield, what
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
fuck?
I'm not gonna do it, but I could do that.
Oh, that's masked.
Gross.
Would
Would
anyone...
anyone-
Did you just
burn
rip off
that.
the? Did you?
I
Yeah,
would
did
like
you just
to burn
scalp
this.
the beholder? What did you do?
Can somebody give me some fuel? I need to burn this.
Yeah, I will destroy it in radiant fire.
That is a
Oh,
horrifying
also,
item.
Is it possible to
should-
destroy this magic item?
Yes.
I don't think it's a magic item. I think it's just a fucking shield.
It's a mundane item. It's just basically a shield.
I burn it into ash with radiant flame.
Who's next?
I think that's.
At least
Because
Fulver
Fulver
needs
said
to
he's
go.
passing, so.
Fulver didn't.
Brooklyn can roll for me. I'm not actually going.
I'll roll for Fulver.
1.
Nice.
On the D12.
Natural 1 on the D100.
Okay, roll that D100.
Imagine that. Imagine 1. Imagine. Damn it!
No, 87.
One
But
job.
That's like one.
You just had to hit the 1 in 100.
It's
Come on.
I mean, it's only what, a 1% chance?
It's only 1%. It's not that bad.
What does Fulver get?
Black Salt's a luck maker.
Oh, yeah.
That's right up Brooklyn's
I know how
alley.
to scam people now.
Alright, so now comes the big question, you guys. We can keep going with this campaign, if you want, or we can move on to Nexus. I'm letting you guys decide what you want to do.
To be
I would be down for either way.
I'm
I
Got
think-
tiebreaker.
As much as I love Tevis and all this, I think it's gotten to a point on your side where it's really hard to balance the encounters for us. So I think wrapping up the story
Yeah.
with not a session per se, but like, wrapping
But
up the
just like
story.
a quick little note in like lore or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
so
about what happened, what each of our
here's-
characters went off to do, if
Here's
we
how
all
I,
died.
yeah. Usually what I do is we'll just go around and you say what your character does. Now, I'm sure that Multi has let you know that if you want to, your character can move on into Nexus if you like.
An NPC.
What openings?
As an NPC.
It honestly depends, because it depends on what openings are in Nexus, and because most of us are probably going to go different paths after.
Yeah. So you'll have the option of. So I already know what's going to happen to Aloe, as far as that goes.
So I think
Is he
you
gonna
get.
get
I
abducted
think
by
you
the
get.
middle people?
I think you get narrative control over what happens with the big
Yeah.
fight. So tell us what happens there.
Okay, so your team finally figures out that, hey, maybe we got to get this done, and you go around and you free the old gods, and you have a difficult but successful time convincing Alabaster Keep and Tevish's people into an uneasy alliance, and you're able to, for the most part, beat back the enemy, but at a devastating cost. Basically, you end up having to evacuate as many people as you can into Nexus, while those that remain to try and finish the fight. Which you are successful eventually, but the world has taken a devastating toll. It is, in most places, pretty much unlivable. So, kind of a shit ending, but
Recoverable though.
Unexpected one.
yes.
Do any of us die in the fight?
That is up to you. So you tell me. We'll start with. We'll just start with the turn order. So Theron, what choice does your character make?
Well, seeing as the water's basically fucked up, he's gonna take his sister and go through the portal.
Okay.
Tevis probably would survive, but he would probably get fucking very injured in the fight. Maybe lose an eye or something.
Okay.
So, want me to describe this for the most part? For what happens
Yeah.
as it goes through?
But let's go through order. So let me.
Okay.
Okay. So Fulver, what would your choice involve?
Fulver would. I'm trying to think. I think Fulver would not go to Nexus, but would stay here. As by the time the gods are dead and everything, he would have actually achieved his goal of becoming a storm elemental. So I think he'd stay. I'm not 100% sure on what he would do after that, but I think become an evil tyrant is pretty good.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that Fulver rolls over his own little portion of what remains with an iron fist, or a lightning fist if you prefer. Because of the type of character he is, I think it would. Because I'm assuming he's a good character, right?
He's one of those. He would be one of those people who's like, I need to save them from them.
Okay, so basically, it's an iron fist with the intention of keeping everybody safe and from getting hurt.
It's not a malevolent fist.
It's not a malevolent fist, but it's a tough fist, and people who get out of line can face pretty extreme punishments.
What about Gravekeeper?
Yeah, what about Gravekeeper?
Because we'll do Gravekeeper last because that's gonna be something.
Fair enough.
Okay, Ashley / Brooklyn /
Okay, I have a few questions about it. So, what exactly is going to be happening to the world? Just so I make sure I'm absolutely clear.
So, it survives.
Barely.
Large portions of it are uninhabitable. There are a few cities and a few places that are still habitable, but it's
Most
kind
of
of
the
like a
world
disaster
evacuated
area.
to Nexus.
yeah. Basically, anybody who
Okay.
could would have, or who wasn't attached would have.
Yeah. So, can I this is going to be important to another character, so I won't ask it here. But so I'm going to, with all the friends I've gathered, so that would be Marty, his parents, and then those two dragons, Greg and his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Going with the staff of the Magi, teleport them to a better place to live, which will probably be Nexus, but maybe somewhere else after that.
Okay.
So any place that would be nice to raise a child in.
Which once the refugees made it to Nexus, a lot of them would have been reassigned to other worlds because there's room, but there's not that much room, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So what Brooklyn would do after accepting herself for the woman she is to take on the full-time job of tutoring Marty and occasional bank robbery, making sure his family and him are taken good care of, and also the dragons would help out with this because I'm sure they know a bunch of stuff that Brooklyn couldn't possibly know.
Yes.
But Marty will eventually have to go out of the nest at some point and make, his own way in the world, which might have something to do with the next campaign, who knows.
Maybe.
But this
All
all
right.
happily ever after.
Aloe, you know what happens to you, so I'll let you.
I actually don't exactly remember what we eventually agreed on, because was it an alternate?
Okay, so
Yeah.
after the big fight, Aloe hears a voice in his head calling him to Nexus. It is the voice of the pocket dimension itself. Nexus is located inside of a consciousness. The pocket dimension is sentient. So it declares to his brain that he is now going to be its voice. It will tell him what it wants the people to know, and his job is to relay its wishes to those that live within it.
Oh no, he becomes a religious prophet.
Pretty much.
He becomes
He does.
Metal Jesus.
Oh no.
Kind of. I will also mention
Jesus.
that before they go into the big fight, Aloe probably... I was going to kind of describe this before we did the whole end of campaign thing, where Aloe just kind of
Robot
starts
Jesus.
bathing Nightkiller in the Beholder blood. Just having it just leach all of the power out of the Beholder. And eventually finds a way to forge the swords together to make the ultimate magic sword. And yeah. So that's something. But yeah, no, he goes through the Nexus, and he begins he literally just becomes a religious figure pretty much.
Becoming Robot Jesus, yeah.
Yep.
Robot Jesus.
Hey, Tevis, what choice
Alright.
do you make?
I do have a question for Fulver and Sam. Could I get the second copy of the Halo orbs?
No, that Fulver's keeping that, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I'll have to make do with 12 spaces then. So, after this, during the hop to the first Old God dungeon, which is the one next to the Vashtir Isles, obviously the group kind of runs into them a bit, and things initially don't go well, but it doesn't go down in a brawl. We successfully go in, free the Old God, and move on, and later we have to talk with them. Tevis does not reconcile well with his family, but he doesn't get into a brawl with his king brother, so that's good. Eventually, discussions move to the more imperative matters, and luckily, through sheer luck, he doesn't have to deal with his family matters, because massive war. Whether that's good or not is up to you guys for interpretation. Now, once the war starts in full, before that, he found a little time to go on one last date with Broomhilda. They had a lovely time. They played music together, piano and harp, painted a
Let
little,
Broomhilda die.
and then at the end, Tevis used his shadow amulet to teleport her and him up to the tallest peak of the mountain, under like a little cliff, and then they walked around to the peak where he told her to open up that gift that he gave her a long time ago, and it's that one magic ring I don't
what
know
is
the effect of that I got from the Sphinx.
You're giving her an unknown magic. Oh, please no! Please don't let it be a bad one.
She takes one look at it and she squeals in delight. She says, "Do you know what this is?"
I do not. I assumed it was a marriage ring.
This is a wishing ring.
Oh,
What?
Well,
Make
make
it
it
3 wishes.
She says,
No,
Is there
I think
only
it's
one
one wish.
gemstone or 3?
I think there's just the one. She
I
says,
think it should just be the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
What do you guys wish for?
Make this count.
no. It's her wish.
Yeah, it's her wish. I wish
It's
for
her,
them to
it's
be
her,
happy.
It's her. I proposed to her there, and then she gets to make a wish with the proposal ring, I guess.
She
Notice you're about to
wishes.
suddenly have 5 kids.
She wishes that once your business in this world is concluded, that you can find a nice place to settle down, open a shop, and start procreating.
Oh dear God. I hope you know we're going to make a psychic fairy baby. That is horrible.
Oh goodness.
Awesome! This is gonna be great.
The only reason the only reason the Kalashtar are psychic, it's in this world, it's not because they're a different race. It's because they have new god shards in them. So I passed that on.
Puts a new god shard in the child.
It's called
Psychic,
min-maxing.
psychic fairy babies, man.
Like,
That is what
anyway,
min-maxing is.
after
That's
this-
min-maxing.
After this, through various means in the war to come, the house we made, the fortress we made, doesn't get destroyed through, I assume, both the party at large and Gravekeeper and Tevis's defensive magic. They put a lot of money into
Yeah,
that.
Granite Wharf is one of the few places that does remain intact.
Eventually, I'm going to have the end house is that I do, unless they put up extreme resistance and then destroy the house in the process. I do kick both Aloe and Brooklyn out of the house.
I think we're gone by that point,
We're
right?
we're both going to Nexus
Yeah,
anyway,
probably,
so
yes.
we're good.
Yeah, I think we both immediately
Aloe-
just left.
Aloe does come out and grab the he does get the metal men and say, "Hey,
Yeah, that's
we're going to another dimension. Woo!" I imagine they're kind of depressed because they do have to go
You're
back
gonna
in
be
their
the first people of my new religion. You're all gonna be Aloeans. And
No.
you're going to
Aloeans.
spread the word of God.
So during the war, at some point, the battle with the big new god and the 7 or 8 smaller new gods that came along with the Vanguard, and I assume a bunch of other new gods who were just sitting in the world at the time, you know. 'Cause
Some
I-
of them are on your side, by the way.
Some, not all. Eventually, Tevis has to pull away 2 new gods by himself during the fight, and he fights them alone, but with a little bit of the buff from Olava and Maria, the gods of creation that he freed, and he manages to beat both of them and seal both of them inside the orbs. However, in the process, he loses his left arm because bad
Nice.
points. Not that it
I
impairs him
approve.
very much.
because tentacle
50
stuff.
pounds, man.
Alright.
Uh,
So,
after that,
keep going.
he stays in this.
He's still going.
He moves in between both Nexus and this world a lot, but he mainly stays in this world because the house got moved to Nexus. He kind of lives in Nexus because it's safer. But he comes over to this world and uses creation and purification magic to heal the world.
I really like that. I approve. Tevis is going to
Restoring
be
the
the savior of the
world,
world.
one Yeah.
He
he's
also
gonna fix
uses
it
his
up.
alchemy to keep him and his wife alive for immortality.
Oh goodness.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
He's like Bob the Builder.
No,
Whenever
you're
he's
gonna
faced with a
make
challenge,
another
he
one.
can say, "No, we can't." He can say, "Yes, we can."
What?
Oh,
You're gonna make another fucking. What was the city called? Because it went out of my mind. You're gonna make another one. You can't be immortal.
The incest.
Yeah, the incest city. You're gonna make another.
Tevis wouldn't let that happen.
You don't get a choice. There'd be so many of. Get a
Well,
choice.
there are still people left in the planet. Like, not everywhere got glass, so there's enough other blood
if
to
they're-
keep
if
the
they're
gene pool from being too
if-
shallow.
If they're procreating infinitely because they're immortal, it's. You're just gonna
No,
make
no, 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 no,
another
no. My
one.
kids aren't immortal.
So wait, you guys just let
Yeah,
your
but
kids
you're
die?
procreating immortal.
Wait, no matter what you say here, this is kind of...
Only the ones he
This
likes.
is kind of
Okay,
like that.
me and my wife are immortal. My kids aren't.
So, you know,
Yeah.
your kids die. Your children are gonna-
Eventually, once the world heals, Tevis will stop drinking his immortality potion and die.
And
Okay.
murder his children.
Yeah.
Also,
However,
I'm
that's
sure
gonna take
Tevis.
a while.
I'm sure Tevis understands how contraception works. So
Oh yeah.
That too.
It's probably somewhere in the magic shop,
Somewhere in there.
right next to
He wouldn't
Right
have.
next to the
He wouldn't
anime
have a literal
ball-
city of children.
Yeah.
well, and he's not
I
going to get.
Actually,
He's
I
not going
think
to need to
actually,
get
instead of
incesty because he's not going to be the only one that's
instead of
immortal.
instead of leaving his immortality up to
Yeah.
his choice, he'll leave it up to the old gods of when he should stop, making himself immortal.
Okay.
Because I
Is that
think
it?
that's better. Yeah.
Or you
that's
got more? Okay. So those of
Grave-
you who are going to Nexus, this is what I'm going to give you. Okay.
Wait. Gravekeeper?
Oh yeah, we need to know
Hi.
what happens to Gravekeeper.
So Gravekeeper, Gravekeeper, the reason he stayed back, I don't know if I ever said this, was to do research. I don't know if I ever necessarily gave the reason for his research, but he was looking into resurrection spells. During his time researching, he would have, towards the end, realized that his goal of reviving his lover is impossible at this point in time. So that would take the majority of the time, and by the time we get to when the big fight is happening, Gravekeeper would fall towards the end against the big boy, huge man, large lad, if you would. Gravekeeper would die.
a lad of unusual size.
Sorry, die. You couldn't see the quotation marks, but they were there. And then how much time do I have for this story to take place after the end of the battle, actually?
However long you need it to take.
Alright.
Mark.
After about 100 years or so, Gravekeeper, quote-unquote, appears again. He's not Gravekeeper this time. He's still a lich, but since he is a lich, motherfuckers, he's alive again because the phylactery wasn't destroyed. However, after dying for the first time since he became a lich, he now has his normal human form again. Human, he was an elf. Humanoid form. He's no longer a skeleton. And after his time spent over 8,000 years, almost 9,000 years, he's decided, not that he's done repenting, but he's got a lot more to do, and the best way to do that would be to make the world a better place. And he's gonna do his best to make sure there is no longer any more needless bloodshed. So, in essence, if there's a war, he's going to try to stop it. The best way he knows how. He's going to pull out his sword, and he's gonna decapitate some motherfuckers.
Yes.
He
like it.
he
Continuing
decapitates
the cycle of
he
violence.
decapitates world leaders if they declare wars on each other.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
In-
Mr. President, you've got to die.
No, so what would happen is he would, after they declare war, if it proves to be a bloody war, he would just omae-wamo in like their personal office or something, speak to them for a bit, and just kill them. And so,
Wasn't
because
every
of
war
that,
a bloody war?
yes, but he gives it time, because you never know. So some wars only last for like a day, you know. There's stupid wars like that. So it's not worth killing someone over that sparked from someone being just a little too angry at some point. And then ended after they stopped being a little too angry. So, currently, I don't know if anyone really believes he's dead that knew him because he's a lich, but it would be very unknown as, when the old gods fell, a lot of it, when the new gods, my bad, fell, a lot of the land and everything was destroyed. So it was honestly not unlikely that his phylactery was destroyed. But he is alive and would have not told anyone. So he's currently in the world. How I want to see it is there is currently just someone assassinating world leaders almost every time they go to war.
He's the
I like
assassin.
to think Tevis and New Gravekeeper have skirmished for a little bit, once or twice, but nothing came up from it because teleportation.
If you fought Gravekeeper one-on-one, he'd beat your ass, but yeah.
I don't think
Oh,
we'd be
shit,
going
never
for
mind.
though.
Fuck me. Yeah, no, your teleportation wouldn't work. Because Gravekeeper
You
was
guys
like...
can have a PvP later.
Gravekeeper was like a 20th level wizard, so...
I think we all would be close to that level at this
We
point.
we would pretty much all be 20th level, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the problem is Wizard's the strongest 20th level.
So
You guys want to see what Wish
like
does?
I said, skirmish, not fight to the death.
You guys want to see what Wish does?
There's
Rick
anything
Davis
you
is always
fucking
doing what
want it
Wish
to,
does.
that's what.
By the way, so those of you whose characters are going to Nexus,
That
I
would
want
be
you-
Aloe, Tevis,
with
well,
the
Tevis would be there
exclusion of Aloe because he has a place, but
Gotcha.
you have the opportunity to name and create your own organization for Nexus.
The
You
Iron
would be
Jesus Foundation.
you would be part of the ruling council. So you let me know the name of your faction, what you guys focus on, and your characters will be NPCs in the new campaign.
Also,
Neat.
Multi, I've got an
Alright.
idea. I'm gonna pitch it to you.
alright, also, Theron, the
Aye.
moment you walk through the portal, not the moment you walk through the portal, but not long after you come through the portal, you're approached by a strange figure who, beckons you off to a private conversation. He offers you a job. Something about him is quite unnerving, but he offers great perks. He offers great pay. And overall,
A larger.
I mean, he could literally offer him a large. Great perks, great pay, and so long as you, and honestly, you could make your own hours. You could, do anything you want, just so long as you deliver.
It's
a
not
monster.
an MLM, I
my
swear. It's not an MLM. It's not an MLM, I swear.
Once you just so long as you keep getting him monsters, he
So
will...
long as you sell your soul. Just
Question
so
is,
long as you keep recruiting new people, it's fine.
No,
Theron,
he's
is you and your sister going to stay inside the
Nexus?
home?
yes. I did say that he would be taking the system. Oh, you mean that home?
Yeah.
If Tevis allows it.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. It's located inside of the Nexus though.
You're also not allowed to tell people who you work for, by the way, Theron.
Alright, am I allowed? Question: would this stop me from creating my own organization?
This could be part of your organization if you'd like.
This could,
Ultimately,
have
it's your decision. So
I mean, there's no reason for him not to take this job. It's not like he's going to get put away from his friends.
True.
Basically, as long as it doesn't mess with his personal freedom, he's fine to take this job.
Yeah, and I talked to you about, the actual particulars of the job earlier, but, Yeah, you would be spending a lot of time out of Nexus. I will mention.
It's fine.
Also-
I was planning to do that anyway with the organization I was going to create.
Okay, so what's the name of your organization?
I still need to come up with a name. I have an idea of what I want it to be. I
Also,
need to-
Theron, you come home every now and then, and there's like 6 bags of silver on your bed from the daily payments I put in. Like 3 silver a day, even though I don't order you to do anything.
Slowly put a bit of silver in the background.
So, I know you don't have a name, but what is their basic, what is their basic thing? What do they do?
Well, I'm going to base them on what Theron did, which was monster hunting. I think this would also, help with the whole capturing shit for the
Idea.
Yeah,
Idea.
For the
Monster Hunters Rise.
I was probably going to plan to use the name of the town he came from. Something along those lines. So basically,
Just gonna ignore the
question.
joke.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
I thought it was a
Question.
good joke.
We can leave Nexus whenever we want, right? We're not just stuck there.
Yeah, you're not stuck there. There's
good.
portals to all sorts of places.
The organization would probably focus on leaving Nexus to go hunt monsters in other worlds and try to help out around there, taking out potential threats before they could, become too big of a problem.
So, injury-wise, Theron lost an eye, I lost an arm, Gravekeeper died, Aloe
Gravekeeper
is
got
fine.
Gravekeeper got revived in a good way, so he's not even. He took the opposite of an in. If you think about it.
Also, I'm gonna say because
What?
normally Tevis could just remove any curse and regenerate his arm extremely easily. I'm gonna say his lost arm is like mega cursed to the point where it's nigh unremovable.
So it's essentially a Hand of Vecna situation.
Kind of, where I can't grow my arm back.
Oh, you mean that the space where the arm was is mega cursed? I thought you meant the arm.
Just a limb entirely. Like if I try and cast regenerate and my arm grows back, it'll just wilt and have necrosis and fall away back to a stump.
I feel like the actual the original arm should be a cursed magic item, like a cursed artifact item. The arm of Tevis. Artifact level magic item, but it's like the Hand of Vecna, but it's the arm of Tevis.
Brooklyn, is that your group?
Yeah, the group is, I think I'm gonna call it the Silver Tongue Media Group because I'm gonna become more evil than a bank robber. I'm gonna become a media conglomerate.
Sam,
And
you're.
Brooklyn is gonna do her best to
My
become
genius
one of
is
the
unmatched.
leaders in entertainment in every dimension.
My genius is unmatched. Is that what you were going to say, Molt?
Well.
Hold on.
And oh yeah, and the other name, the Katia Performing Arts School, is going to be a specific location. That would be like that would be a performing arts school, and that would be where all the young kids with their pumped up kicks come to try to be movie stars, but most of them
Nice.
Man.
fail.
My genius is unmatched.
And-
Guys, you want to know what the
and
name
for
he
context
sent
for the
me?
name, I had it written in the backstory that Brooklyn's former wife that got killed was Katia, so I think that'd be a
Aw,
Nice way
I
to
like
remember.
that.
Nice way.
I like that. Theron, what was the name of your town, or do you have that figured out?
By the way.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
It was Serenity, I believe. Serenity Stand. I was planning to call the organization Serenity's Souvenir.
Souvenir?
Yeah, Souvenir.
Probably spelled that wrong, but that's okay.
Yeah, it probably did.
That's a great name for an organization that serves it.
Awesome. Thank you for respelling it so I could actually spell it right.
But yeah. So you guys want to know what Sam sent me for the name of
What?
the name of the religion? They're Robo Mormons.
Oh my.
It works.
Give him the second one. Hold on.
Okay, the second one is the Church of Robo Jesus.
Oh, there is one thing I did forget to tell you guys. When you reach the entrance of the lair, You find out that Grubby escaped and is out on the loose.
God.
What? I thought we
Robbie?
handed him to the goddamn police in person.
Yeah,
The
he got
goblin?
loose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
what did he do wrong?
I mean,
Part of an evil
Oh,
organization.
Again, he had sticky fingers and he was just there to make money.
Now,
He didn't kill nobody.
Tevis, do you have a name for your organization?
I don't, not yet anyway, but I'll get it to you.
And is there anybody I missed?
Did it? No, you've seen one.
You know what, Sam? Screw it. They're called the Robo Mormons now.
I'm putting the kibosh on that myself.
Okay,
There
okay,
is
Sean.
no way in hell. I will put up with all sorts of nonsense, but that is one that I'm just like,
You're gonna
no.
have to fight with the boat
No,
Mormons.
that's lame.
The boat Mormons versus the Robo Mormons.
The rocket ship
It's an
Mormons.
insult to their name. It's what people
Or
refer-
boat Mormons. You know, let's call him Robo Pope.
Robo-Pope.
Not
That's
as
what.
good as Frog
Pope
Pope.
Prime.
Admittedly, yeah, not as
Optimus
good as
Pope
Frog Pope.
Prime!
Oh.
Pope Prime is so much better.
Oh goodness.
So I'm going to give you a quick rundown of how this
Hello,
place
man?
works, so that you guys know for your characters. So it's kind of just there's upside and there's underside. Upside is where all the fancy people live. Underside is where everybody else lives. Okay. There are different organizations, and all these organizations have at least one person on the council, and they feud amongst themselves. So it's kind of like a democracy / like gang situation. You're welcome to start your own organization, or you can join someone else's if you like.
I think we have to decide as a group, though.
Yes. Now, an example of some of the organizations we have, my group that I play with, the kids that I play with, they are part of a group called Shell Support, because the city's built on a turtle shell. So,
Can we do fart sniffers?
can you do what?
Fart sniffers?
If you want to.
Shots, everyone?
No.
No. I
Anyways.
will first. I will kill you.
So,
You can
like,
try, I'm an icky, gunky, slimy, limey lad.
Shell Support's a mercenary group. We have a White House solution group called Dynamic Solutions. Artie is in charge of the Alabaster Peak, which has a presence there.
Keep in mind, not our Artie.
Not your Artie, it's Artie from an alternate world.
Alternate timeline Artie, where Artie broke himself out of his little prison and then proceeded to enslave the entire world. But then somebody said, hey, yeah, I wish this didn't happen, and suddenly the timeline restarted.
Yeah. There's also College of Stonebarrow, which is a magic school. There's a couple mafia groups, including the Crimson Dragons, Rose Thorns, and the Silverbloods. There is an entire organization called the Hitmen, populated by the Hitmen. It's a charity organization and a societal improvement club. They are followers of the religion of the Hit. There is an insurance and renovation company called Gnome Gnome and Gnome. Nexus
Those
has
guys
its own
again.
guard. There are various nobles and royals. I already mentioned that Al is the Speaker of the Plane. There's another group that's some mercenaries that's like Ravenloft, and then there's the groups that you gave me. So there's plenty of room for more groups, depending on what you want to do.
Also, keep in mind that there are multiple versions of your characters. There's multiple Tevises, and there's multiple Brunhildas, and there's multiple Aloes. Admittedly, there is only one Artie, because anytime another Artie comes to the portal, Dictator Artie eats them. Like, literally eats them. So, yeah. Imagine the Citadel of Rix, but with a little bit more variety.
The Citadel of Ricks.
Just a Morty and a Rick.
Travis
There's
might
also
have to kill
some energy.
Dictator Ari.
What was that?
There is.
I think a cool story moment, at some point, would be just a massive brawl between Dictator Artie and Tevis, because Tevis did not like what Dictator Artie was doing. Not sure who the
Yo,
victor of that would be. I think Artie had the
halfway-
advantage, but
If you think about it, halfway through, Gravekeeper could show up. Or I guess at this
True.
point, because Gravekeeper still thinks of you as a friend, but he's doing his own thing now. I guess in this case it would be King Uldrayan, though.
actually, I've seen your form one time. I wouldn't fight you.
You wouldn't
would
know
recognize
it's
you.
me, though, is the thing. I have so many ways to hide what I look like.
That's fair. Let's
20th
say
level wizard.
I've seen you, whatever you were disguising as at the time, a few times, and every time you've just done the deed and got away before I could get you.
We could
By
have
the way-
clashed a few times, but I would have run away, not wanting to kill you.
There are
Hold on.
also
Yeah, what?
there are also worlds that are connected to Nexus that we for sure have already in the game. Meraliss is one of them. Safe Harbor is another, which is from another campaign that I've ran. Irradium, which is a planet that's been irradiated by magic. Breckenwild is where you guys were from.
No, Breckenwild's the God
Oh
Devourer.
wait, no, it's the God Devourer campaign. Sorry, I got confused.
That's where the Hitman is from.
Aquarian is like an Atlantis-style water world. There's also the Void because multi-existed.
So I did not. I asked. Essentially, the Void is the dungeon crawl from Taurus event. So lots of riches to be had at the expense of very dangerous Void dungeon.
Kateri, where if you have magic, you are enslaved. And there's a world that all of the magic is the basis for human technological advancement.
And there's more in the works that we're working on. But
Yeah, so just kind of slowly adding things. So if you have any ideas on things you'd like to see added, just let me know. Because I'm always up for cool ideas. So,
I think, I do think that the Tevis and Gravekeeper is a
What
good
you
idea.
lagged out there, bud?
I think Tevis and Gravekeeper versus Evil Artie is.
Yeah.
Doesn't this take place like? Didn't you say your character came back like after 100 years?
Yeah, but
Tevis would be too busy for quite a while.
yeah, and that's
Until
why you would
in-
have
in-
plenty of time to get to know whoever Gravekeeper kind of looks like, kind of
Yeah.
is, but you wouldn't know it's
and then
Gravekeeper.
eventually, once his priorities were lower, he'd realize what Evil Artie was doing, and until Evil Artie hit the list of his priorities, that's when Tevis would strike and maybe Gravekeeper pops in.
Well,
who knows
Tevis
the
would get
victor
his
of that
ass
brawl,
beat
but-
initially, is the
Uh,
thing.
So I do have a question about our characters being NPCs. Like, would they be like like 20th level
oh yeah,
with all the time?
Oh,
all
yeah.
the bells and whistles.
all the bells and
Oh,
whistles.
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Oh, right, then
Sean,
there's
T,
only one
does
Gravekeeper.
that sound something that you would like to happen partway through the campaign? A brawl
It would be
between.
cool. It would be very cool, and it could possibly happen. So,
It's up to you ultimately. But that seems like something Tevis would do, because he would become friends with an alternate dimension Artie that would come in, nearly get eaten, and that would spark the brawl.
oh yeah, easily.
Oh yeah, maybe
I
we could say that Aloes already stays behind, because he wants to help with rebuilding or whatever, and then Aloes got his own business to do, and then eventually Tevis is like, hey, you wanna come see the new place, by the way? They walk through the Alabaster Keep portal. Dictator already immediately just shadow walks down into the portal and like, you, and I'm like, what the? It's another Artie.
And then a battle between demigods happens.
And
That'd be
then
great.
Dictator Artie almost immediately just downs our Artie because Dictator Artie our Artie has eaten maybe 2.5 new gods. The Dictator Artie has eaten all of them, every single one, from his world and a couple other versions of Artie that have come through from different timelines. So he is a lot more powerful than our Artie.
I think at one point he would start getting diminishing returns, though.
Yeah.
I think there's a limit to a vessel.
Oh yeah. Obviously. Obviously.
Tevis wouldn't be a match for Dictator Artie outright, even with a Celestial army, which he could easily summon.
And so that's why Gravekeeper shows up, is because he doesn't want you to die. He still thinks you're a friend. and then he shows up, and then you two kick, and then they kick fucking
They
god
kick-
ass. You know,
They kick
So-
it.
they kick some god ass into the ground.
Real quick,
Good old
because I need to get to bed.
Yeah.
If you have any ideas, shoot them to me. Just send me a DM. Level 1 characters. Decide as a group whether you want to start your own organization or whether you want to join one. Also, I will allow homebrew, but here's the check on it. You all have to approve each other's homebrew if you do a homebrew. So that way I know it's more balanced this time because I know you guys won't let each other go too crazy. So if you do want to homebrew stuff, you can. Let's see. I will try and get I'm going to try and get everything set up on a new game in Roll20 so that we can just start fresh. But I'm going to do it tomorrow if that's all right. So
Yeah,
that's
that's fine.
yeah, and then I'll get maps and stuff put on and taken care of so you guys can kind of see what it looks like. But I've got work in the morning, so I need to get to bed.
Yeah,
But
good.
you guys,
Okay,
I am
see ya.
so happy with how this went. I'm glad that we had a good ending. Sorry the bosses weren't tougher. If you want, I can post Grubby's thing in the Discord so you can
I would
see
love
what he
that.
was.
I would love to
And
see
then
him.
I'll get off. So
You
let
know,
me-
Grubby-
I think I may use him to steal Feyworld characters' magic items.
Yeah,
so I'm
no,
just gonna put it in
God.
general.
Nice.
Grubby legit
Alright.
was gonna steal our weapons and use them against us.
Yeah.
How is he gonna steal my fist?
He was gonna steal the ring off your fist.
The ring helps.
And cast 7 consecutive fireballs at 7th level.
That might have been a problem, actually. For you all, I am strong. I have evasion.
There's Grubby.
Alright.
I kind of want to see what you guys think, so I'm gonna stick around for just a little bit more.
Good HP. Surprised his dex wasn't higher.
I probably should be
Yeah.
higher.
I think his dex should have been 20 or 22, maybe even higher.
Well, I do have one question. Is the new campaign going to be in this same kind of Roll20 area, or is it going to be in a whole new game?
It'll be
It'll be in a whole new game. I'll put a link in for you guys, so that way we can clean out all the old stuff without. It's such a pain in the butt to clean things off. It's just easier to start new.
It is. I'm just wondering
Yeah,
because I know
one
some
of
people
his
do it
one of his attacks, Mug, literally relies on dexterity.
Yeah, I should have upped the dexterity.
Also, he only has a
Take it.
+6 to sleight of hand. Oof.
That's probably because he had a really bad dexterity. If you added it like another +6 to his dexterity alone, then his sleight of hand would
He
be.
does have a proficiency bonus of 5.
Yeah, so yeah, he's just ooh.
It's just bad dex. That's it.
Yeah, it's
Legit.
It's legitimately just bad dex, which is
His
which is fine.
backstab should be a lot better, or at least damage-wise.
That should be like 5
It should be
D6
like,
or something.
yeah, it should be 5 to 8 d6, depending on how much of a boss you want him to be.
Yeah, no.
Vanish is fine. That's good.
He also was not able to use his shadow clones because we just kept hold monstering him.
To be fair, Hold Monster can fuck up any type of mob.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why you give
Yeah.
legendary creatures resistances.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, I do have a question to ask Shanti at the once she leaves. So yeah.
Alright. I need to tell you all something, an idea I've had, but I can only say that after.
Okay, well I'll get out of here.
Okay?
Feel
Yeah.
free to plot without me. Thanks for the good time. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
as well. It's fun.
I really
Alright.
enjoyed this game.
Everyone listen the fuck up. We need to get a lot of money quickly.
Yeah,
And then what we do is we
I'm not,
Alright, I'm gonna explain it to them though.
Okay, explain
You
it to
just
them.
don't
Then
tell
you can
them.
then you can tell me about it later. Because I gotta talk about Mom Pack stuff with her.
Alright. Everyone fucking listen. What we do is we get a shit ton of money up. And then we outsource work.
Yo,
So,
you're lagging
you know,
out.
You're still cutting out.
God damn it! Alright. Listen! What we do, very, very simple, straightforward. We get money, get rich quick, yeah boy. Then, we hire people to do the work for us. Who are those people? The turtle fuckers. And then we make money because we take higher priced jobs than it costs to hire them, and we make money that way. Thoughts?
I like it. A middleman company.
We
Sure.
just never do the work. Except for at the beginning when we try to get rich quick.
And then
Gamble.
mainly our whole deal is stopping the other factions from fucking with us.
We do that by hiring the other factions to fuck with the factions that are trying to fuck with us. Outsource the work.
Boy.
Work smarter, not harder.
I am curious, though, what type of characters are you guys gonna make?
I'm
An
making
icky-
I'm making kind of a gangster character, pyromancer.
I'm making an icky,
What class mechanically?
funky,
I'll
slimy, grimy
be
lad.
similar to a sorcerer. I think I'm gonna custom make my homebrew because nothing I see is great, and the stuff I do see on homebrew is overpowered. So
I am going
I'm
to be.
surprised how powerful I was able to get with a fucking life cleric.
Well, spells are strong, but I'm going to be a plasmoid, Path of the Giant Barbarian, maybe. Either that, or I'm going to go with a meme build.
Nice. Well, I'm planning to go
What
with
is
like
the
a
meme
stand-
build?
I'm going to be dual wielding shield as a
Oh,
wizard.
God.
That
well,
is the meme build.
I'm thinking about going as a phantom rogue. I think that could be fun.
Okay, yeah, that was what I was actually gonna talk about. Is what you guys were gonna do.
I'm gonna be a Path of the Giant
What
Barbarian
a meme
I
or
don't think I can play
meme
Marty
user.
now because you're playing a rogue.
You were thinking a wizard that uses 2 shields.
Yeah, that's my meme build. A
Oh,
wizard
you were
that
thinking of
dual-wield
being a
shield.
rogue. I was talking to
Oh,
Jacob.
Yeah, no, I was thinking.
Oh,
Yeah, so I was thinking of being Marty, and that would be the continuation of that.
Oh, go ahead.
cool
More
thing.
rogues
Yeah,
the better.
but if you
It's
wanna-
not-
no-
more rogues
Well, no,
are
because
fine.
that's their own. If you want, yeah,
That's what
be
you
more
might actually-
rogues.
something else?
More rogues.
You might actually have a partner in crime.
Listen, consider where we are. More rogues, the better money we make.
I guess
The
so.
richer we get.
But here's
faster.
the thing: is that Marty is gonna have a lot better of a moral compass than Brooklyn.
Oh,
And that's fine. You can steal from the rich and give it to us. Also, eventually,
I mean, wait, hold on. How is that any different from what? Well, I guess it was different from
Okay,
what
so
Brooklyn was
Shanti
doing
has something
because
she wants
was
to
stealing
say
from the rich
real
and giving
quick.
to herself.
I just want you
yeah.
to know that I invented Grubby so he could take away your crap to make the thing harder. And then you killed him.
But
Well,
unfortunately, we had our magic crab, so
unfortunately,
able to-
someone
They're
had
saying unfortunately, not a magic crap, so you know.
wands.
Yeah,
The strongest 2 wands in the game, I think.
but sorry it wasn't
not the
super
two
fun,
strongest
but I
ones,
hope you
the two
enjoyed it.
strongest
Oh, yeah,
stabs. They're
definitely.
longer.
Definitely,
you're right,
definitely
Frank.
enjoyed
Okay,
it.
let's
It's
clarify. Let's
big.
clarify. The 2 strongest magical staffs that aren't artifacts.
True.
I don't know. Artifacts
Anyway.
can range from good to shit, to be honest.
Okay, tell that to Orcus's wand. 200 skeletons.
Yeah,
What
well,
the fuck you gonna
Orcus's
Yeah.
wand will also kill you.
do?
So, tell that to the death effect Orcus's wand will give you. If you're not Orcus. It doesn't appreciate you being not Orcus. To be clear.
Tell that to true polymorph Orcus.
So the question is, are we gonna create our own organization?
I
or are we
don't
gonna
think you
join
can. I
another
think
one?
Orcus is like
We're
tier
I think
21 or
we're more or less unanimous on creating our own organization.
100% create our own. Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, just clarifying that.
Also,
I
I
wanna get
really
rich
hope Shanti takes the evil Artie fight and makes it into a hazard for the campaign.
I
That
think
be
that
fun.
would be great.
I don't want it to take full stage. I just want it to be like a hazard that happens to the city.
I want that to be like in
Yeah.
every other week thing from Nexus. That's what I want. Like, yeah, something like that happens every other week. It's fine. Just don't go near it.
It's just really, really hard to kill both sides.
I just can't
Yeah,
imagine, like,
one side
like-
has a wizard with fucking wish, and you know.
and a 20th level cleric who summons a literal army of celestials.
Yeah,
Just
and then a
imagine, like-
god on the other team.
I'm just
Somehow
imagining,
that's a fair fight.
I'm just imagining that, like, as this fight goes on, people are just putting cones around them, like, do not cross, fight going on.
Well, so listen.
Also,
we can
I
use
can
that
make
event to
time
our
stop
advantage.
potions. I can
Listen.
just drink a potion and stop time.
Yes, but hear me out. We can use it to our advantage. How, you may ask? Betting. We gamble on who wins the fight.
Oh, question: Are we gonna be neutral for this campaign? Are we
Whose
gonna be-
borders
Yeah.
shift?
We're
Okay,
neutral.
Okay, good.
We're gonna be a neutral corporation. We could be called Megagarchy Corp Inc. I think that would be appropriate if we're going to get rich quick, or at least try to.
All right, I'm back.
And
I'm
then
back.
outsource.
I'm back. So how to explain to me the devious plan?
Get rich quick scheme. We outsource work. We ain't no bitches. Listen, we're gonna be starting at level 1. We can't afford to go on dangerous adventures. But you know who can? The turtle people. So what do? Get rich quick with our rogues. Then boom, we hire people to do work for us. How do we make money from that? We take jobs that pay more than we have to pay them. We get rich quick. After that, we gamble. What do we gamble on? The Artie versus Gravekeeper and Tevis fight. Boom. We make money because we bet on the right person.
It's a good thing this organization won't have any problems with child labor.
Our organization may have a few problems with child labor, unless Aloe's in it.
I was gonna make my character a child rogue.
There we no
yeah,
longer
mine's gonna
have
be like
problems
16
with
years old. Are we both gonna be like 16-year-old rogues that
we
are
no
somehow
longer
gonna
have
gain
problems with
seed
child
capital
labor.
Hold up.
to a mercenary group?
Hold up. I have an idea. Dima, if you're willing, you could both be proteges of Brooklyn.
That-
I don't think so.
already
I
have an
think
idea.
Marty's going to be the only one. I think it's still
New
be
idea.
partnership because Marty is going off in a much different direction in terms of
New
rogue, no
idea.
magic.
We're
a
all
lot better
children.
moral
Oh my gosh.
That's the big brain play.
New idea. All children. No child labor in our company. It's just labor.
It's just labor if there's no adults. That are
Exactly. We make
You know, I
our own
think you're right.
hours, boys. We pay ourselves.
I hate
What
to shit
could
on
be
your
better?
idea, but I'm not going to be a child. I have played too many child people.
But we couldn't make our own. Sorry. I
I-
love giving the pitch for this idea. It's fucking great. It's
Also,
so stupid.
I will mention a great way to get rich quick would be the void, but it is pretty dangerous.
Well, that's why we hire the turtle people to go in there.
Oh shoot, that would be a terrifying. That would be a
We're
terrifying way.
outsourcing the work. What do you mean?
Imagine
That's the
you
point.
imagine you outsource the work to the other group. So it's literally my other character and the boys go through the void because you're paying them to go through the void.
Yep.
Also, I will mention.
Oh, don't tell me Sean T ported Taurus Event Void into there.
It is Taurus Event Void. There will be some changes.
I have decided on my build, by the way.
But it is Taurus Event Void, by the way. I will mention.
I'm
Are
going
you
to do
are you the
meme,
wizard with 2 shields?
meme build, yeah. I think it's meme build
So,
time.
well, explain to me how wizard with 2 shields is the meme build. Explain to me what it does that's going to be really fucked up.
I dual wield shields, and that's super unoptimal. But the gimmick is going to be that I'm going to have like a sentinel shield, and then like a shield with a plus to AC or something, and I'm going to be a tank.
Oh.
And it's going to work somehow.
Sentinel Shield's a good shield to take if you want one.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Sadly,
be.
we don't start with any magic items.
I'm gonna
We
be,
might start with a feat, however. So
I hope so.
I need to start with a feat because I need Warcaster for this to work at all.
I guess this is a question we should probably ask Shanti. Are we starting with feats?
I'm gonna
we
have
do
to
not.
beg
We
for
can
a
we can
feat.
handle that tomorrow.
Or you could just be a variant human.
Yeah.
I could. No, I would rather be.
I'm going to be a
custom
very
lineage.
human because I'm going to be the best at 3 specific things.
I'm going to
I'd
be a
rather do
halfling.
custom lineage.
because I want to be a fucking midget.
Fair. I'm going to be
Sure.
custom lineage something. I don't know.
I don't exactly know what I want to do for mine. I know that I want to be an artificer, like a younger artificer, but I'm not sure which race I want to be.
Dude, you could give me magic shields.
I could,
We could work together.
but I also intend to make a bunch of bags of holding and then just use Mage Hand to shove them inside of each other, and make portable ethereal plane grenades.
Alright, then we don't have to work together. It's that simple.
Hey, Sam, you want to know something completely unnecessary but cool?
Sure.
Alisti broke triple digits last session.
Nice. That's pretty good. Now I have
Completely
to
through
think-
sheer luck, but
Now I
worked.
have to really think about how I'm going to make this build. Because I don't know about you all, but would you be fine if I have a spiked?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is a spiked shield?
It's a shield
It's
that does
just a
damage.
shield with
Shield
spikes
will
on it
just-
that I could use to attack.
Just a shield with weapon dice damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's it. That's the plan.
Oh shoot, I'm still live.
Oh no,
They've heard the secrets.
you all heard nothing.
Oh,
Oh no! Quick!
shoot.
Start spamming porn in the Discord.
Oh no, not the porn. They're
Let's
looking
get
at
you
all of
removed
it.
from Twitch.
Thank you